Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a...
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker, give me a specific...
Three different women. These are things that they're not necessarily copycats.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
Motherfucker...
You're talking about the Asian thing. That's normal. That's not new, right? That Asian woman doing that
Chinese
shit.
woman.
They have people like that doing it.
Come on out, you rapist!
A Chinese woman or a Southeast Asian woman.
Dude, I want you to be as smart as I am.
That's not new.
Well, see, you have false information like this being spread that she now apparently she tried to assault the little.
They have it on video. Like, okay, like they could say whatever they want. They also have the
Explain that
because she used the N-word, right? Like the civil rights people insisted the police open an investigation.
Yeah, and that's asinine because it violates free speech because the Supreme
Yeah, it
Court.
doesn't matter. By doing this, now they're inviting more retaliatory responses, like by escalating it to some sort of criminal act. Like,
Hey, we join Orthodox's show in progress.
I don't care
hearing
what the future or the past is. I'm talking about right now. What's going on right now? I want to have a quality conversation about this.
Okay, we're in the dumbest time of history.
Can you explain this artwork?
It's the art filter, / anime art filter.
It's if you stick a picture in ChatGPT and say use the Studio Ghibli art style, they'll turn them into this or some shit.
And this is that Indian woman who started. She's right now being investigated for hate crime. This woman here, the Indian woman who shouted the N-word at the black chick who was harassing her at her car. You've got Shiloh Hill, and I don't even know this random.
It's just
Chinese
lady. Fast food spot.
Was this in China or the U.S.? I'm assuming it was in China because the real picture also has the Chinese writing and stuff around her.
I thought it was.
Well, it could be in America because a lot of Chinese restaurants have Chinese writing. So,
well, I do want to point this out too. They always claim diversity is our greatest strength, and I don't think that we, the poor, the middle class, or even the wealthy, are the hour they're talking about.
That's true. She was speaking.
Because the greater diversity in a community, the fewer people vote, the less they volunteer, the less they give to charity, the less they work at community projects. In the most diverse communities, neighbors trust one another about half as much as they do in the most homogeneous. Virtually all aspects of civil life are lower in more diverse settings. And also, the reason I point that out is whenever you have unions, you have great wealth increases in the poor and middle class. When you live in diverse areas, you're less likely to unionize as well.
I mean,
this is true, and immigrants do cause wages to go down. Anyways, go ahead.
This is just the beginning. Like, if people are upset about this, just wait. We're only 4 months done.
Do racists
3.5+ years
honey to
left of this stretch of it, total madness. Like, I'm sorry, you guys.
This is just
truly right. Okay, so I live in the DMV area between Baltimore and DC. Like, I can look out my window and see the collapsed bridge outside of Baltimore because I live on the water here. Right. Friday, I was driving, and like, I lived here for like 15 years now. I think at this point, yes, it's like 2009. I live here. 2010, I lived down here since I moved from New York. When I was here the whole time, one of the few things about Maryland that always was a good thing about it is its infrastructure was well taken care of. last 5-6 years, it's fallen apart to the point. Friday I was driving on the highway, a piece of debris fell off the overpass and hit my car while I was doing 70. You could see my whole windshield's messed up. I'm talking, dude. You guys have no idea. I live in the cradle of where the country runs, right? Like where the government is. It's collapsing on itself in real time. You can come down here. It's not the same state it was 5 years ago, let alone 10 years ago. DC is a mess. The whole thing is a nightmare. Like infrastructure is falling apart.
Yeah.
Crazily. And people say whatever, people say I'm making a big deal out of nothing, but like seriously, dude, they can't get this bridge moving, be repaired. Right? They got it all cleaned up, they got the shipping ways open, and now all of a sudden it came to a standstill.
Stanley is now stream sniping me. This is crazy.
But dude, I just feel like this is the beginning. This is the prelude to what's
I've seen the future myself, and it's not looking good, and it's not something I want.
I think people don't realize what they're doing right now. I think people are very convinced they all have the right answer, and you have a lot of people trying to be right over effective, especially the people who run things in the country.
Well, my thing, Gimpy, is I would rather be the conqueror and not the conquered.
It's like that Bulletproof Monk line. Who would you rather be in this picture? The guy holding the gun or the guy on the end of the gun?
Yeah,
the guy holding the gun.
Yeah, I mean, everybody wants to be the guy holding the gun, and that goes again to the problem.
Sometimes that makes you the bad guy. Not every time when you hold the gun do you look like the good guy. That's the thing, right? The picture is of a terrorist holding the gun at an innocent, quote unquote, innocent person, right? For that, when I was making the reference to the movie quote, if you ever seen the movie.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. I know what you're talking about.
So
well, the thing, one man's terrorist is another man's freedom fighter.
That's the point that hope, right? Is like we all want to be, but when it's not us, we say that person is a bad person, right? Like, and that's what I mean. Right now, we're in a period of time where the United States of America is 2, maybe 3 separate countries living on top of each other, like 3 distinctly separate countries living on top of each other, sharing space, sharing infrastructure, government. And it's not a race line or whatever, it's an ideology line. There are really 3, you can even say arguably there are 4 camps of like philosophical schools of thought on how the country should run right now.
Sounds like Rome.
But that's it's always like that. That was the whole reason they made a 2-party system, is to avoid this sort of madness. I mean, that's what people don't understand. A lot of the things we take for granted or are trying to destroy, maybe not us personally on this panel, but the country, they put those in place knowing where it leads. That you're not ever always like, look at Canada. They just reelected their Canadian. I promise you they're going to push for one little thing will go wrong under the Liberals, and then they'll push. The government will destabilize. They won't be able to, they're a minority government there. They won't be able to hold a consistent
I'm trying to wrap my head
number of seats or whatever, or some such nonsense. And then they'll have to have 2 elections. Look at countries in Europe that suffer that way, where they're constantly dealing with negotiated governments, right?
South.
So
during Reconstruction,
we destroy that. We want to destroy that. We want to destroy the Electoral College. The whole point of that is to ensure that the population doesn't end up mob rule. We don't care about that. You literally have people out there in polls regularly saying they rather bring back mob rule. You put that in poll today, right? That's your poll for the channel.
Look at Wilmington.
Mob rule is the absolute epitome of chaos.
1896. I think it's 1896.
Mob rule is democracy.
They are signing
extended, and I already hate democracy as it is. So why would I?
The poll we put up, speaking of mob rule,
and they just don't get it.
30 votes, and it is the yays have it. We should bring back mob justice.
I said no on that. Mob justice. No.
Oh.
Yeah, the chat wants chaos. The chat wants blood. Okay, gotcha.
Every chat always and forever.
Yeah, but everyone wants that because they think they're going to be. See, this is what implicit bias does to everyone. In instances like this, you pick the thing because you think you'll be the guy.
I want blood, bumpkin.
Yeah, everybody wants.
I want blood.
I don't want blood.
The guy with the gun until they're not the guy with the gun. That's the problem with people.
Well, Gimpy, I gotta say, when you have shit like this going on every day.
Are you serious? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Oh.
Dude, see, you show me one subset. Hold on, bro.
County apartment overnight.
I haven't actually seen that
This
video.
is
I
almost
didn't actually get shot for that.
This is
Well, you
almost
see, like, what is the answer?
study, if not an outright caricature of what racists are.
Over and over again.
Look,
what is the answer?
dumb plus
Why are you
racist
choosing to
literally equals dumb.
focus or promote that?
Because it's happening so much at a disproportionate rate.
Is that really the case?
Yes.
I gotta get out of here because they are gonna run the other show. I don't know how that turned out. But look, dude, I want to tell you guys something. Like, the thing that I am the most worried about is that people keep thinking it's about one single subset. Dude, it's about 80 to 95% of everyone. We just gotta.
Honestly,
it's the stupid and evil versus the intelligent.
But it's like you got to cut off all the necrotic flesh, all of it. And
racists are
me and you had this
literally
discussion about eugenics
out of their minds and not good.
Like, dude, it's not, and I don't limit it to one thing. It's literally just, I'm okay with randomly going every 8 out of 10 people just.
I don't know about randomly, but I can agree with you with
that. Yeah. I was going to say bumpkin. Yeah, no, bumpkin. Gimpy, if you do randomly, you're more likely to miss, and you're going to get you're going to have more stupid people if you don't do it right.
Again, I'm just saying at this point, right? I agree with you. You guys all are correct. Like, you have to be discerning about it and targeted.
Racists of America,
even if we
unite.
did 8 out of 10 randomly, we would still be better off than we are now, where the 8 out of 10 are running
Americana thing.
I mean, this shit, it can't keep going. That's the problem. Like, I'm sorry, like that's $500,000 can be raised by a bimbo running her mouth. That's it. That's all that happens.
That is funny.
Like, this is why.
Oh,
this
dude,
is why.
I get where I'm not saying,
this is why.
Same way Carmelo Anthony could raise a $500,000.
Carmelo Anthony.
I mean, it's absurd that kid accused of murder with no. I'm sorry. That's just as absurd. That
bunch of motherfucking racists
daily living
just fucking taking tragedies and making money. And you know what? They're not making money off of this.
Dude, God bless you, man.
This Shiloh is richer than Orthadox right now.
Deal with him. Anyhow, come check us out at the show, Just the Guys podcast.
Drop your link. Drop your link in the back.
It's just the Guys podcast here on YouTube, man.
Okay, I got you.
Later.
Fucking Carmelo. And you know what?
Again, like Calvin, stuff like this is why.
Like
$5
if
the roles are reversed, I be that guy. Well,
$5
reversed, but if the roles
on your
reversed,
Cash App for bad cultural analysis is hilarious.
Yeah, it would be.
Do you understand that why that imbalance is there? Why a case with a black person getting assaulted by a white person?
Let me stop you there. It's not just assault. These are ending in death. Right?
These are ending in death.
These are ending in murders.
I fucking love this. These guys,
I would say,
are frustrated because they didn't work hard enough to fucking get somewhere, and they want to blame it on black people.
Racially and somehow
be brave
motivated,
is orthodox.
It should definitely be a situation where it,
and I don't have
be on the national scene.
Any of these guys on my brain. I'm
violence,
looking at Life's Rich pageant.
Say that is worthy of a discussion. You know what I'm saying?
Most of the cases where white perpetrates violence against blacks are random violence that is perpetrated or is pushed at the national news just because
blacks are killing themselves in the ghetto. But I've never been to a ghetto.
Who will target?
But I hear it's dangerous there.
Like this particular case, and it'll barely get any coverage.
Orthodox is right.
You'll have this random violence
What's that? Read the story.
Random violence has been a
the third
part
anniversary
of
the
human
University of Arizona campus shooting
existence
in Tucson. Three
since
black
there
men
were
opened fire on a
humans.
group of friends, hitting
They're
two, including
complaining
Harrison Woodard,
about
24, who was killed.
reality.
Gunman,
And
Trayvon
I
Howard
get that.
Brown
You
was
know,
arrested after a
reality can
9-month
be
ban.
brutal. But
So wait a
these
minute, wait a minute.
guys,
So he
these
was
guys,
like he got in a
they're
shootout with other
young.
people, and he got a
There
stray
was
bullet.
Why
no
the
shootout.
fuck
They
aren't you
opened
out
fire
earning $1 instead
randomly
of
on a group of people.
whining
so
on YouTube?
What?
They
So
are
they
the
just
people they're
decided to
complaining about,
randomly
and
shoot
they just don't get
a
it.
group of people for no reason.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is the only one of these stories that I looked for. The only reason that I even really was annoyed that I couldn't find it, because I looked for it specifically, is what Halted here mentioned. There was the reason I don't give a fuck if the little black kid is autistic or not is there was a video, I believe from 2016, where a literal retarded white kid was kidnapped and drove around by a group of 4 black teenagers.
This is literally eye for an eye.
Fire,
Eye for an eye. If a black kid is autistic, I literally don't give a fuck because a white kid ...
all given like a year of probation. Had the roles been reversed, we'd be living through World War III still.
Had the roles been reversed. Whine. Whine.
It's definitely
Whine.
an imbalance of the coverage, but
didn't
but
someone
you
teach
understand
you
why
that
that is,
life
right?
isn't fair?
Calvin, it's not
These guys literally want equality. The
are
people
these people not
who
going to
fuss against
Okay. But if the white person goes to jail for 20
equality,
years,
they want equality. If a black person,
if the white guy gets a hate
if a
crime
black
enhancement to
person,
his charge,
okay,
but the black doesn't
dude,
and gets a year probation,
and I stand by my
is that not an
premise
imbalance of justice?
that Thomas Sowell
I would say we
and the
probably
people who misinterpret Thomas Sowell, the anti-black
all I'm
blacks
saying is,
are
time and time
worse
again, we whites,
for
and
the
this is what we're seeing
proverbial
regardless
black
of the facts of
community
the matter.
than
This is what we're all
Orthodox
seeing
and
through
his
the media
racist
because of
ilk
everything,
is.
right?
They
We
are
are seeing
racist, the white
our
people,
teenagers and
like
children
Orthodox. And the funny
being
thing
murdered
is
by black folks. And we
I
are
would
seeing black
literally
folks
say
defend them.
most white people are not racist.
I mean,
It
like for
is
instance,
the
somebody
motherfuckers
mentioned
who are
Shiloh
racist
being with a
who
black guy, right?
ruin
White
everything
privilege.
for the rest of
Kenton
us.
Morin, too, was beaten to death by his mom's boyfriend in December 2023. He was found in a duffel bag and hidden in the basement of his Oil City, Pennsylvania home. The autopsy showed he had several broken ribs,
Cherry
cigarette burns,
picking
internal bleeding,
tragedy.
injury of his skull, and
That's
various
what
other
these
injuries. His
idiots
mom was
are
also
doing.
arrested.
They
Was aware of
cherry
previous
pick
abuses.
tragedy.
The girlfriend was
They
vowed that she would
see
let him
the
watch
trees,
Pink
but
and his
not the
brother while she
forest.
worked.
And Imperius
This child-
tried to
this
tell them
child-
that, oddly enough.
So
Look,
okay,
no, look at it. Tell him that this black murderer, there's any justification that this black murderer gets less problem, less time in jail, less national coverage than some fucking probably not even 5-year-old autistic Somali black kid that's probably lying about being autistic to get more government funds, because that was
Kids. He's lying about being autistic
Look
to
at this
get
child.
government
This child
funds.
survived. This
This
child was
motherfucker
tortured to death.
is
By a
literally.
savage animal, and
He
I'm not
was
supposed to go, you know what,
nurtured
black
to
people?
be this way.
no,
It's not
why
natural.
is this
It's
a
not
racial
in his
issue
genes.
and not
His
just a
he
person
was
issue in
nurtured
this
to this
instance?
level
That's why it's a racial
of
issue.
racist.
Because he's black?
Yes,
This is
because he's black, and it
amazing.
happens time and time and time
What?
and time again.
He's probably this 5-year-old
Okay.
kid
This
is
is why
lying
it's a
about
racial
being
issue.
autistic to
Well,
get
no,
government funds.
back up to that.
This
that story with
motherfucker
the
is
kid.
not
To
hearing
me, that's
himself.
not like a
Thank God for that,
racial.
because
That's
if he
just like
did,
crime.
he might have a
Calvin,
sense of
there's countless
shame.
numbers of these. There's countless numbers of these crimes, and they only go one way.
No,
And then this is why it's a race issue, man.
But
This is why it's a race issue.
but
so you
but,
can't.
but people
So
have people have been convinced though that it.
To my
This
buddy
is why it's
Richard,
People have been
racial.
to
convinced
quote
that,
him,
by the Democrats
amazing.
that they.
what?
I
Go ahead.
mean, this This is why it's a racial
BD,
issue.
I'd argue they
you're not.
don't
This is not
know
like
much about
an
anything. This
objective
is
feed that shows me
amazingly
all the
stupid.
crimes or whatever.
And
Apparently,
this
this is
Orthodox is
something
a
that's
guy
pulling
who swears he knows how to
this
think.
is not something that's pulling. This is not a feed. This is not a feed that is specifically curated for black crimes. This is just me bookmarking things I found interesting.
And it's
in the
all
current
racial.
going on.
That's the interesting part.
So my thing is, if you were to just do a normal feed of all the random violence that's happened across the nation, I think you'd see more a racially diverse picture. But looks like you have
you would. But when there is black on white violence, it's racially motivated. 90% of the time.
Oh my God, it's racially motivated. Just like my logic is racially motivated. I only think in black and white.
That's not racially motivated, right?
Yes, the hell it is.
Why would that be racially motivated?
You know what?
It is
if racism can have a brain, if I have to pick a flavor of racist, I'd much prefer. I would much prefer.
No, you don't.
This
you do not
to be
murder
dumb
a
and racist.
I see.
A tragedy.
I've seen stories
Imperious
like this
is just racist.
Or white. the boyfriend is white, and they killed the.
I've seen one where they were white, and guess what? That white couple was dragged, threatened to be killed, and had other issues. You don't see any national headlines when it's this.
BD, I argue Orthodox and Be Brave are worse.
I ask you, like, when is enough? I get that you're not. I get you're not my enemy. You're not these people that support this. I get it, but when is enough? When is it enough? And
when is it enough? Motherfucker, why aren't you out working?
It's like, no, we're sick of it.
Since you love work so much, why in the F do you have time?
And honestly, Calvin,
see, here's the weird thing about actual working people. They don't have time to be racist.
Talking to them. It's always an obfuscation. It's always a whataboutism. This right here, like Gimpy said, this little incident is a microcosm of what.
A microcosm. It's the word of the day. That's an interesting point, DiCapriono. Being the voice of reason sometimes doesn't work on a channel that literally doesn't know how to think.
They're tired of.
Okay.
This is a microcosm. And what you got from this was a bunch of black people calling.
But see, BD, we are America. And really, until we come to terms with we are America and what we are,
but you're always
you take this woman who was obviously overreacted. I hear this whole. I hear she raised $500,000 over a stolen juice box. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that 5-year-old stole something. But God damn it, what a 5-year-old?
Our government is designed
and
to
obviously the 5-year-old wasn't trained not to steal shit. So that's a problem in and of itself. But the overreaction, kind of weird. And then the overreaction to the overreaction. Dolomite,
I don't know.
I will have to accept your criticism. I just think I am.
Well, they selectively, whether they were Democrats or Republicans,
and I know you have criticisms of the way I think, and I'll just have to deal with you. You do support the show, and by the way, I appreciate you being a supporter of my weird way of thinking. But
not even that. Explain to me why there hasn't been one
big deal
dope house
out of this, raising $500,000. That's bad enough, but then we want to do shows. We want to. I literally saw a dollar count.
Like Ruby Ridge or what? Explain that.
These motherfuckers are tracking just. Ooh.
That goes badly where everybody.
She's going to surpass Carmelo.
Yeah, like Waco. He's talking about like Waco, Texas.
These are weird times. And
what was that religious group?
I
that was
think
out there?
the silent majority
saying why
are
is it
too
ended like
busy
that?
to
why
deal
don't you
with
see?
these
Why don't you
motherfuckers.
hear about
They
white?
will
You hear about white
they
business
will
owners who have
peter
FFLs
out.
get their FFLs stricken for the most minor of gun problems, but you see all these little black kids with switches and shit on their Instagram, fully automatic weapons, never done anything.
Oh, all those little black kids on Instagram
there's not selective
are affecting
prosecution
me
and selective
personally.
enforcement?
So
I know you could make that this is an anecdotal argument, but explain to me how come
I swear this motherfucker has a case of the
who love
vapors.
guns and who had gun channels get their life ruined by the ATF, but ain't near hair on their little fucking brown heads been touched for fucking posting.
I swear
pictures
this
of shooting their
man
fucking
missed
blocks with switches in the
his
head.
Scarlett O'Hara moment.
Honestly, I would have to see.
This motherfucker literally sounds like
Well,
a
next time I do
fucking
this stream,
2025 version of Gone with
I'm
the
not gonna
Wind.
cash in on this race bait shit because I find the race talk very old, but this is something that needs to be talked about because people are sitting here like running
Shiloh needs to
shit.
be
Like, I hate
talked
both
about.
sides.
Her femininity
Like, I
was
hate that there are white
assaulted
nationalists
by
that are
that
trying to call her Jewish
Negro.
and they're trying to obfuscate. I hate that there are
Why wasn't
white
he out
conservatives
picking
saying it's a
cotton?
psyop. I hate that there are black people fomenting hate. But like, the truth of the matter is, and I will look up Ruby Ridge and Waco for you so you can see why I'm using that as an example. Because like
this motherfucker is bringing up Waco and Ruby Ridge in 2025 as a basis for his racist lens of viewing America. Oh my God, we need smarter young people. Why didn't his? Oh my Lord!
This man to buy. And then Waco was a failure all the way around, where they burned children alive, and then they got to take tough guy pictures over their ashes and body, and they fucking like it's annoying. And then you see time and time again,
this is
all this crime
awesome.
happening in black areas, and not a damn thing done about it.
So much stupidity.
Nothing.
So much.
When has there been a Waco or Ruby Ridge in Chicago? LA,
Ruby Ridge.
I don't know
the
story you're talking about. In Chicago, what do you like in that?
I want to know if this motherfucker's ever been to Chicago.
Hold on a minute. We're about to watch a Ruby Ridge documentary on Waco.
Go Waco. Waco is a better one than Ruby Ridge, I think.
I'm good. We're gonna do both.
We're gonna drag
actual documentary.
David Koresh and Waco.
Yeah,
this is pure.
Yeah, both of these would be hours long.
Yeah.
I guess I not that you have to play it. I guess I'm trying to see the correlation.
Oh, Wicked showed up.
The question I'm asking,
showed up in Orthodox's chat, so that shit just went down 10 IQ points.
The FBI tried to bait a man in buying a NFA item.
Okay.
And
you need a hot tamale in the racism. Racism without a hot tamale.
Well, didn't even defend himself. He lived out in the woods to be away from all this diversity. This is why I get mad at people for Ryan for running, because he went to get away from all this shit. He ran, and the diversity followed him. His son was out there playing with his dog and shooting his .22, and he heard FBI agents. Didn't know they were FBI agents. Heard they were FBI agents. Heard the crackling in the woods, so he was shooting his gun. So the FBI agent shot him, killed his dog, shot him, and when the father and the family reacted to a random fucking strangers murdering your child, a perfectly reasonable explanation. Then after the initial shootout, they identified themselves, and then they laid siege to the family home. Then they blew the mother's brains out. A fucking chink sniper did for the FBI. She dropped her infant child on the ground.
This is amazing. Why was the FBI there to begin with? They never tell you the complete story. They cherry pick. This is the racist cherry pick.
So, and then you have Waco, and like Waco is a little bit more acceptable, but it's not because
DiCaprio.
children alive.
Again, no, it wasn't religious, but it probably was inspired. Dude, don't ask me dumb questions. Go and find out for yourself. It's been so long ago, I've forgotten the details.
Organizations like that have firearms, and they try to say that the guy has automatic
DJ
firearms, and that's why they
Mike.
That's why they
I'm biased against stupidity.
What they were trying to do is they were trying
Stupid
to
people should be frozen out of my reality every time. And I don't care if you think I'm biased. Mike, I like you some. However, of course I'm biased. I don't like racists and I don't like stupidity. When you combine the two, it does not equal a Twix. Hey, what's up, Uncle Fatty? How you doing?
Waco literally led to a siege where the FBI just showed how incompetent they are, not only in practice but tactics. And then they wound up throwing in
Dolomite, gray area.
Which
I don't think it was, but it's been so long ago, I honestly don't remember. I'm surprised this sawed-off intellect.
Yep, they did.
For the whole argument, we're here to save the children from being raped.
Someone sold a sawed-off logic to Orthodox guy, and he's firing it every chance he gets.
Why is it you can see in the black any brown hand shooting an automatic weapon?
Any brown hand shooting an automatic weapon. Did you hear that?
Shut the fucking mouth.
I love me some racist.
So your point is the ATF or the FBI is racially prejudiced towards white people or these groups and not.
I don't think racial prejudice has.
Hell, I was young DiCaprio. I'd have to go back and research the whole thing. These guys know nothing.
No,
it's half-witted, half-remembrance.
That would already be authoritarianism, James. Come on now.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're trying to make it to where they can bring in like martial law though. And just take full control of things and not even have a democracy anymore.
Okay. And the response from Orthodox is going to be, we don't need democracy anymore.
I was reading Tamika DeShafontes Jackson. I guess you kind of...
No, wait, which one?
Yeah,
Calvin, that's not a real.
Sean Tavia. Oh, this is funny.
Their statement kind of.
Yeah, look at them racists. I like a racist with a sense of humor.
Where Orthodox is coming from.
Honestly, I'm kind of wondering. I came up here to ask Orthodox a question. Do you want specific answers from Calvin, or do you already know the answer to the questions that you're asking?
I think I know, but if you have some different answers,
I don't have any different answers.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna end in blood and black ice.
Swear.
Like I said.
And that's what I.
Garion
like going around
is going to provide answers
when it comes to this.
That's what I don't want. No, Imperius gets no love. I'm not entertaining his ego today.
Yeah, I don't want bloodshed either. I just want things to be peaceful.
But that's what's gonna happen.
Truism says Imperius gets no love.
when you don't have meritocracy and you have ethnic.
By the way, make sure you subscribe to the John Galt channel. John Galt, Urban Landlord, allows me to mock these racists. So shout out to John Galt. Shout out to the executive producer, Portia J. Y'all need to support this lady.
I mean,
give her $1,000 and she will get me off the air.
They do that.
I think the only real thing is that,
but it's got to be in one payment.
Darky sign.
Support the Stanley Cross channel.
That's about it.
I actually put out a new thing yesterday. Make sure you hit the like
I just-
also.
I don't-
And
I don't
again,
know,
this is kind of a
I don't know.
pop-up
Yeah,
show.
I don't know
I had
either.
no
It's
intention
getting
of
so
going
bad
live until
now.
Monday.
We tried
But
to warn people about it.
shout out to
insignificance, and it didn't
Orthodox
work.
guy. He
We're in a rat
inspired
race.
me to do a live
I mean, it's not even
review.
just that. Even when I was a white nationalist,
I
we
actually
tried,
went up
like,
on
the
his
whole
panel,
biggest thing is most white nationalists
and then
try to tell
he
you, hey,
put me in the back
don't take
because
steps to
he
allow
reached his
freedom
limit
of
of guests.
association
So I
and allow
sat
people to
on
pick
his
and choose who
short
they wanna
yellow
be around.
bus.
You're gonna
So
end up
there's a
in
little
bloodshed.
bitterness
And
there.
then there
I
was
had
just
things to
factions of
say.
retards who had shitty lives,
Literally
who wanted to
never
bitch
got to
about
say a word.
Jamal and Tiffany,
However,
that
you
just
know,
wanted to be
I'm
violent.
not, you know, life is life.
Like, the
Limitations
shit,
are
here's what people don't
limitations.
understand. The skinny
Orthodox
people that have
knows
no
that
future, that
I'm
are
doing a
garbage,
live
acidic
review.
pieces of
I
crap,
literally told him,
they're
and
going to be violent.
he
They're
actually
going to be
replied in the
shitty.
chat. So, you know, and I respect Orthodox. At least he is an open
Like, they're
racist.
going to be
Much
garbage
like Be
human
Brave, you can deal
So,
with open
it is what it
racists.
is.
It's the ones
Well, I
who
think
are their silent majority
if a white
that
person
are the problem.
really
And
wanted
I'm
to
going to
not
say
live around black people
most
or
Americans are
anyone,
not
or a
racists.
black person really
It's
wouldn't want to live
the
around white
folks
people.
Oh fuck! I'm bouncing.
who want to be racist like Be Brave.
What?
Be
What's up?
Brave
King
is
Shenard's here.
popular with, say, a John Galt
Where's he
because
at?
he's not
He's in the
popular in
back
his
apparently.
own community. White
Really?
people don't tolerate Be Braves and Orthodoxes. That's why they're bitter. White people don't want to deal with this anachronistic bullshit.
Not gonna lie, I'm with Tamika, whatever the heck.
Only
his name is
motherfucking,
on this. It's probably a
only
dude.
motherfucking, like,
Yeah, not gonna lie, it has nothing to
anti-blacks
do with running.
identify with
I mean, it has
people like
everything to do with
Orthodox
running,
and Be
'cause,
Brave.
you know, black people
And they're
just
racist too.
go after them.
They are a bit anti-black blacks.
You
The
want to read
Thomas
that?
Sowell's
Orthodox.
fans
that's right.
who
Aristotle
actually have
did
never read Thomas Sowell
2,500 years ago.
are
Talked about
literally
democracy.
the biggest problem
See,
to
Aristotle
the
did talk about
proverbial black
democracy. He
community.
said democracy is
White
only
people are no
possible
threat
in
to the
ethnic,
black
homogeneous
community.
societies
The
where tyrants rule by
anti-black
divide and
blacks
conquer
are the
by
biggest
having a
threat.
diverse
It's
population
internal
that can't
rot. The black
can't organize
community
and be
is
together
imploding
without strife. They
because of
basically create
people
a problem within
like
society, and they make
I won't
themselves the
name
solution to
names,
fix it.
but the anti-black blacks are the poison, or the rotten apple in the crab basket or the crab barrel that we're trying to escape from.
Yeah, what would you think about it?
I think that it
Calling
is.
that black kid an N-word.
I think. Well, here's my honest thing. Right. Once again, I'll say it for the third time. As a normal human being in normal human circumstances, no adult should talk to a child that way. But given the times that we are in, the crimes that I've gone over on this panel, I don't give a fuck that she called him the N-word. When Kamala Anthony stabbed a white kid in the fucking chest and made $500,000, that was the last.
I'll drop the link again if anyone wants to come up. But I really want to hear these bad arguments.
That was my last little bit of empathy for Black America.
What was when
Kamala Anthony stabbed Austin Metcalf in the chest and fundraised $500,000, and I saw all those comments.
See, I guess that's what I'm saying. If you're
in this little accommodating marshmallow of a man, he needs to be kicking ass instead of trying to reason with stupidity. You cannot outwit or out-argue stupid people.
It's called 556 to the chest.
They will always defeat you.
556.
But the thing is, that's what the government wants us to do. Orthodox is to be enraged.
James, I'm going to stop you there. Why would what is the profit incentive for the government to allow its citizens to fight one another and cause cohesion, damaging the economy, damaging the infrastructure?
So they have a reason to bring in martial law and bring.
What does martial law?
Okay, now the racists are going to fight over how to be racist. I love this.
James, come on, bro. Use your actual brain and not some conspiracy theory someone told you.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, but they're bringing more authoritarianism. They want to keep on pushing.
So What is this story? Can you clarify? Because I purposely, when I see these type of
Stop
stories, I
trying
know
to
how they
ask
go,
a
and I know who's
stupid person to
out there and what's
motherfucking
going on.
clarify.
It's meant to antagonize
Oh
and make
shit,
people,
it's wicked.
both races, come at each other.
Wicked is it
Can
you? You're
tell
not
me
going to porn
exactly
bomb,
what
are you?
happened in terms of these two people? Because
If
I'm
you
hearing
porn
conflicting
bomb me,
stories
I'm
that
going to be
he
so
was
pissed.
asked the guy to move or whatever, and he didn't move or whatever. Do you know the lay of the land? What happened there?
I'm waiting for everything, but based on them suppressing the video that they found out, them taking a bunch of
Let's
70
see
people's
here.
phones
Let's
and
find.
suppressing the
Oh, that's
videos,
funny.
I'm taking it that it does not look like it's in favor of
You
showed that
hear
he was
yourself in the
violently
chat?
oppressed and attacked.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing
So
much.
I just think that it does not show in his favor. But
Now, which
I
do you
wasn't
prefer?
there, so
Which
I don't know. I
version of
just
Al
know
Sharpton do you
I
prefer?
know because
I like the older one. He looks more slimy somehow.
that
He looks
Kamala Harris
emaciated.
admitted to stabbing him in the chest.
Yeah.
Okay, but if he
I
did
do
that out
like
of,
the. Is that a
let's say,
territory?
All right.
no,
Well,
let's say he did that out of
apparently it's you, Wicked.
self-defense for some reason.
To what
can
do
prove that?
I
How can
deserve the
self-defense
honor?
possibly?
Or how do I deserve the honor?
Not just
Because we will go back to this stupidity.
Yeah, no. Let's break it down, right? Let's hear them out and.
No, let's not break it down. It's all stupid. There's not a smart word that has been uttered on.
So what do you disagree with?
Everything. I never agree with racists. Even when they're right, they are wrong.
Oh wow, let me understand. Even when they are correct.
Yeah, dude. If you want people to agree with you, Orthadox will let you up. You're in the real world when you come to my panel.
No, yeah, I mean,
and when I ask you a question, answer it. Do not divert. Off. Don't speak in parables, basically.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, there has literally not been anything spoken on this panel. I've said this before. My father always emphasized a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. All these motherfuckers on this panel have a little knowledge, not thorough knowledge, not
what about
expertise. They motherfucker don't interrupt me. Let me finish my soliloquy, please. They literally, like bringing up Ruby Ridge. Orthodox doesn't know shit about Ruby Ridge. He just knows that it was bad for white people, and it is a parable. It is not backed up. This is like the dumbest shit that I've heard in quite some time. I wasn't going to even do a show till Monday until the short yellow bus started talking about race in America. So I guess I've said all I have to say, but I want short. I want concise. Don't tell me about what about. I need to know your thoughts.
No, I think my question is a fair one, though. You said no one here is intelligent.
Okay, I don't give a shit about fair. Life isn't fair. See, all you racists want fair. Do you think a narrative has to be fair? What's your question?
You said no one on that panel is intelligent. And I asked, is Calvin intelligent?
That's my opinion. Don't ask me a question about my opinion. I just expressed it.
You rarely make sense, dude.
And I rarely make sense to people like you. Okay, do you think I'm not making sense, or maybe it's you don't understand what I'm saying? Which is true?
Maybe both.
Could be.
But I know one thing's for certain: you never make any sense. Rarely do you.
Okay, I never make sense to people like yourself. But is it you not understanding my point because you don't know what I'm talking about in the first place? Or am I really not making sense? I asked you which, you answered the question, but you want to natter on so I can literally be mean to you. I don't want to be mean to you, Wicked.
Okay, so then I could just
You were nice enough to come up to the panel.
Yeah.
I respect you as a man. I just don't respect your point of view.
Okay, so I can conclude that you think Kelvin is also dumb.
Who?
Kelvin. He's on the panel.
Is that the dude who is the soft talking? Yeah, I think he's dumb too.
Yeah.
Yes, I think he's dumb. Every motherfucker on this panel is dumb.
Well, why? Because they're not gonna.
Well, hold on. Let me finish. They're not only dumb for humoring Orthodox, they're dumb. Calvin doesn't really know any more than Orthodox does. It's the blind leading the stupid on this panel.
I think what you want is for people to just get into shouting matches.
No,
nothing gets solved.
Am I shouting at you right now?
Well,
if I wanted that, I would have shouted. I'd be shouting at you now.
But you're being disrespectful.
I want. Okay, you go ahead and finish, and I'll tell you what I want. Okay.
Well, you're being disrespectful all the same.
Oh, motherfucker! I will be more than disrespectful. Disrespect is putting it lightly. I think these motherfuckers are idiots. I'm mocking being disrespectful. I think they're all uneducated boobs.
But I meant to me. I meant you were being disrespectful to me.
Oh, well, you know what? That you're here is a sign of respect.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but it ends there maybe.
I already said I disrespect your worldview and your racial views. However, you're here. I didn't have to let you up.
Yeah, I mean, we can disagree.
And I could be yelling at you, but I'm not doing that. I respect you as a man, as a person, as a good dad and all that stuff. I just think your views on race are trash.
Yeah, no, and that's fair. I mean, I don't have a problem with what you just said, but I take issue, and not a major issue, but I take issue with how you try to shut others down, right? And you try to impose this concept of you.
Am I shutting you down right now?
Yeah, you are. I would say so. You
Hey, Dave.
Bring up the point that this is, you let me up, for example, kind of implying that you drop me if you wish,
That's the Stanley.
and that's okay. That's your personality, Stanley. And that's fine.
Who's that, Wicked?
Yeah, and you know what? I apologize for my personality all the time, but you know what you're going to get when you come up here.
That's consistent. That's true.
I am consistent.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
What is this midday Stanley about? What happened? What I missed?
We're watching Orthodox Guy's panel.
Yeah, I'm doing a live review because I think, again, I like Orthodox. I just think he's uneducated.
Yeah, he's a kid.
He literally doesn't know about which he speaks.
I have not seen his blind spots yet, but I do respect his range. I respect his range. I think he has a great range.
What?
Also, you agree with him?
You're a little low. Let me see if I can turn you up, Dave.
No, it's on his end. It's on your end, Dave. But you sound like you're far.
Yeah, Wicked sounds fine.
Is that better?
You sound like you're far.
Yes.
Is that better?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I'm saying I respect
now turn down your volume.
I don't know how.
Yeah, now you have an echo.
No way. Hold on. What about now? Is that better?
Way better.
Way better.
Oh, I had to close the stream.
So I have the echo.
Yeah, you still got.
Still got an echo.
And it's bad. But yes, Stanley, I think although I do agree that Orthodox strikes me as a child, he's not necessarily wrong about the issue at hand. You know, we don't have a racism problem in America, Stanley. We have a problem race. And that's not to say, of course, Stanley, everybody. That goes without saying.
Well, Wicked, you and I agree on that. We have a race problem in America, but it's literally dude, we've had a race issue from day one.
No, we don't have a race problem in America. We have a problem.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying and digest it, because now you're going to get me off on the Constitution and you don't want to do that. We have had the nation, the United States, was literally founded as a race state.
No, it was not. Says who?
Okay. You know what? I don't know how to teach you American history. I guess I'll have to do that on another show.
It was not a racial state. It was more religious than anything, but not racial.
Hey Stanley, you know how you always say it's national responsibility to educate people, but you know what? A lot of your premise comes from like the space of having the education. And like take a second.
Everyone else.
You still got
that
echo there.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I don't know how to get rid of it. Really, I'm sorry. Maybe I got my window open. Is that better?
No, that's a lot better.
It's on your device.
You got
an extra session open somewhere.
Is that better?
Hello.
Let me see. No, it's still there. How about you?
Come back?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Okay, look. The bottom line is, I expect everyone to know the Constitution. They teach you that in high school.
It talks about race in the Constitution?
Yes, it does.
Enlighten me.
3/5 clause, fugitive slave clause. In the Constitution, by the way.
Fugitive slave clause.
Okay, who else was slaves, motherfucker? Dude, you'll only frustrate me, and I swear I did not start this show to fuss at people.
Yeah.
Slavery, next you're going to tell me, well, the word slave is not mentioned in the Constitution. 3/5 clause, fugitive slave clause, I think is in the 4th Amendment. I can't think of where it is. Literally, it's in the Constitution. Okay, and if you can't figure this out, this is not Stanley's history class. You need to go back and educate yourself.
But that's what I'm saying. The content could be about like
will disagree with me on this. It's literally there.
That's what I'm saying. Your pre-records could be about, Stanley, like the things that are missing, the gaps. Like what you do notice. You know how like you always write down what you like the titles to be? You can write down what you notice as gaps in people's history.
You know what, Dave? Excellent idea.
I mean, because that's perfect, because I know you see it all the time with having that vast knowledge of the history.
It's not vast. I'm not a historian.
I respect it. What I'm saying is I respect your amount of knowledge.
Dave, I'm going to do what you suggest. It's an excellent idea. It might be that I am kind of wasting my time. Dave, this is why you are like, you're about to be my executive producer, you and Portia.
I appreciate the compliment, Stan.
Well, how is that young man?
Fat and spoiled.
Every little baby should be fat and spoiled, and he's got a good father.
Is race mentioned in the Constitution, Stanley? Is it mentioned?
No, it's not the word slavery. Slavery is not mentioned in the Constitution either.
No. Are blacks mentioned?
No. Why would they?
Slaves are though, right?
Whites are not mentioned in the Constitution either.
But the blacks were not the only ones that were in bondage, though, Stanley.
I'm sorry, the blacks. Who was okay? Define bondage, because I know that too. Go ahead.
Slavery, right? Slavery. Indentured servitude.
Okay. Who else was in slavery at the time of the Constitution?
But what about indentured servitude?
No. Answer my question, please.
But blacks own slaves, Stanley. Blacks own slaves as well.
So that makes slavery right?
But you're saying it as if it was a racial.
Okay, no. Start answering my questions, because blacks own slaves. That makes American slavery right?
But it takes away the premise that it was racially.
I cannot get. This is so frustrating.
Stanley, you're being so fucking ignorant. It's fucking overwhelming.
Okay. You're probably better, sir.
Let me see if I can start again. Because blacks in America own slaves. That makes American slavery okay?
No. You're saying that the Constitution referenced blacks specifically as 3/5 and whatnot. It never mentioned blacks, or did it? Enlighten me.
It didn't mention whites either. It didn't mention race at all.
Exactly. You just told me it did. You drew the line between black and slave.
Dude. Okay, I understand where you're gonna go. If it's not specific about race, if it only talks about 3/5, who else in America would be counted as 3/5? But they didn't say black. See, I don't even know where to go with this. This is why I get so frustrated. This is why I get so frustrated. Who else?
You know what a real strategic move would be?
Strategic move would just
be for this conversation. For this conversation. If wicked is Spanish, I would just adjust it or call it audible to a Spanish historical point.
War.
Okay, no. I'm not going to hold on. I'm not going down to his level. He needs to come up to my level. Okay, this is not a two-way street.
That's not the point. The point would be to challenge him on his own history.
I'm not gonna. He has to do the reading, not me.
Well, how about this, Stanley? Let's come back to the initial point, right? The fact remains that we do not have a race problem in America. We have a problem race.
I understand that part.
You know what? I don't even understand. You're trying to be subtle, and you're not accomplishing your goal.
How is that being subtle?
My point is the reason race is a problem is it is literally from the floor up. The country was founded in a state that classified race.
See,
if you I don't care about your language barriers, Wicked. I will not try and put it in your terms. You need to come up to my level. I will not come down to yours.
Stanley, when
don't Stanley me. Don't Stanley me. I know my American history. I don't think you do.
Yeah, Stanley. Your response to my
you need to address my point.
Can you shut the fuck up and stop being ignorant? Can you stop being ignorant for 1 second?
So you think I'm ignorant about American history? Is that your premise?
Can I respond?
You know,
is it okay with you if I respond?
Go ahead.
Your response to me saying there's a problem race is to bring up the history of America.
Yes, motherfucker, you bring up history.
So let me understand. Let me understand this. The reason that we have all these sun words robbing and killing everybody is because
son
of
words. What the fuck
black
is a son
black
word?
man.
See, you immediately want to
You're
go
diverting.
to an.
That's what you're doing,
No,
Stanley. Because you have
motherfucker.
no
You
ground to
will
stand
listen to
on.
me. You will
You
cease
have
and
no
desist.
ground to stand
You
on. And that's
want
why you're
to go
diverting.
to Ak
And Dave
Nation.
knows it.
You
Dave
want to
knows
go
it.
to Ak Nation and be brave. I would fucking take Ak Nation on this panel and I would shit all over his dumb ass
You're
too.
diverting 'cause you know
Motherfucker,
I'm
you
right. You
heard
have no
me.
ground to
Ak
stand on.
Nation. Ak Nation
You bring up
is an
the
idiot.
pilgrims.
Fuck the pilgrims. You need to listen. You are not on Ak's stage. Ak Nation, Ak is an idiot. There's a reason he won't come on my panel because I'm going to shit all over him too. I hate dumb motherfuckers.
Can I respond?
Sorry, Clue. I see you there. Come on up.
Can I respond?
But
Salute.
no.
Salute, Stanley.
You Wicked, you go ahead. Let Wicked have his say, please.
Your response to me saying that at this moment in time we have a problem race, a race that's committing all these problems, causing these problems, is to tell me
A race
about the
that's
roots.
committing all these
It's
problems.
to bring up. You see, stop interrupting, Stanley. I didn't. Well,
Motherfucker, I will interrupt at will.
I'm fucking
It's
right.
not your panel.
You
I will
you're doing what I
interrupt.
said you do.
You don't.
You're
See,
doing what I
this
said you do.
motherfucker thinks we're all
You're doing what I
equal
said you do.
on this panel. We're
Just go
all
ahead and drop me,
equal.
Stanley. Go drop me. Drop me already. Because you know you're wrong. And you know I'm right.
No, I don't know I'm wrong.
Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out.
I
You know
will
I'm
eat
right.
my heart out.
To
I
bring
will
out,
bleed for you
your
too.
response is to bring up
Yeah.
what happened in the 1800s, 1700s.
Yes.
That in 2025 we have
Yes.
black men victimizing
Yes.
people at an alarming rate.
Can I tell you why I bring up the 1800s?
Please do.
I tend to view present problems through a historical lens because this shit has never stopped happening. What happened in the 1800s is still happening today. History does not repeat, it does rhyme. And if you think that it's 1800 is irrelevant, then you don't really understand American history. Nothing new under the sun is happening in 2025. Blacks were a high crime rate back in the 1800s.
Oh, me and you agree on something, Stanley.
People, motherfucker, I will finish my history lesson to you.
We agree.
Blacks
I know they were
committed
committing
a
violent
lot,
acts back then.
motherfucker. If you interrupt me again, history will happen. Our history is me dropping your dumb ass. Do you want history to repeat or rhyme? This 2025, it has happened in 1800. It has happened in 1900. It has happened forever. There is really nothing new under the sun that's happening currently. And if that's why I view especially American culture and American history through a lens. We're not doing anything that hasn't happened 1,000 times in the past. And that you literally think this is a new problem. That's why you remind me of Be Brave, except his Spanish isn't as good as yours.
Yeah. You know what, Stanley? Me and you agree on something. These black men are always going to be committing all this violent crime. 2025, 3025, 4025, I agree with you. We agree on something.
And you want to know what? People like yourself let it happen. You whine about it. The be brave is not.
And then there's 70%
motherfucker.
Like
you better not overtalk me. I'm talking now. You better have some self-discipline. I don't have to.
70.
I am going to treat you like the child you are.
70.
Yo, I seen you the other night, Stanley. You pulled up on truism. I was like, man, he did it. I was proud of that moment.
Well, wait, hold it. You think I'm afraid of truism? He wound
up. No.
I
think you guys were having a standoff of some sort.
I paid
You know what? I respect truism. I respect what he does.
Wait a minute. I paid.
I just tend to. He's not my cup of tea, but I think he's a nice guy.
I paid Stanley to show up on Truism.
Oh, that's right. You did.
Let's get the facts.
Made a whole. Oh, wait, hold it. I think Dave was in the chat. He knows this. You paid me to come up.
Yes,
now,
I did.
Can you pay me to go up there again? You're gonna be my little truism cash cow. He's a storm crow. You're a cash cow.
Let's get the narrative correct.
No. Pay me again.
You weren't going up unless I paid you.
I did wonder why you couldn't. Why 40 and not 50? Was that all you had?
Well,
to
I'm
give?
not. I'm not a.
You didn't
whore,
have 50.
Stanley. I'm not a whore, Stanley. Come on,
dude.
Come on. Jesus Christ!
You're not a whore. You're a pimp.
I'm not a whore, sir.
I'm the whore who went up. You're the pimp, motherfucker.
But in all honesty, I was glad to do that. I was glad to do that. I was glad to see you the money to go up on truisms because y'all needed to have.
We did not have a bad conversation.
It was a good conversation, actually.
I thought so.
Yeah,
until I got a little rowdy, as I always do. You know what? I'd go up again. I would go up there
this
again
gentleman
for
on
free.
the panel. You seem to have a beef with this gentleman on the panel, the one Wicked.
Who,
What's
Wicked?
his name? Yeah. What's your beef with him?
Wicked. Everyone knows Wicked.
I don't think I've.
Hey, Helen,
met
how
him.
you doing?
Yeah.
No, Wicked and I, just if he knew American history, we wouldn't be having these sorts of arguments. And I respect Wicked. I just don't respect his sense of
reality.
There's a weird. You have to have a sense of America. And
it's more than American history.
Yeah. Well, look.
Now, y'all will
Stanley's...
disagree. I'm a history nerd, but I really
So
find it useful.
So
and Juan, hey.
Salute, Juan.
What's up, Juan? White power?
No, Juan has a better sense of history, and he knows shit I don't know. So
everybody knows shit you don't know, Stanley.
His problem was
is that right?
That is correct.
Well, so far you've proven it.
And that's his problem with me, is that I'm a race realist.
No,
we don't have
you're
a race problem in America. We have
a race realist is a racist.
It's not all of them, but it's always them.
It's you. I'm not talking about all of them. I'm talking about you specifically.
That went over your head, huh, Stanley?
Hold on.
That went over your head.
Oh, Helen. I'm sorry to hear, Helen. So hopefully we can amuse you.
Hit the link. Hit the link. We'll make the two.
No, Helen.
Feel better.
Helen doesn't hit links, but she is a darling. So
yeah, she can hit.
I hate to see that you're not feeling well, Helen.
If you don't hit the link,
hit the link for the first time ever.
Hold on, Juan. What did you say?
Just do it. Take a shot and hit the link. How about that?
No. Helen does not have to hit the link.
She doesn't have to, but why don't you do it for me?
No, Helen is Helen. We
right,
hit the link.
So
hit the link for me.
Shot.
For me, Helen. Just for me.
Okay, you know what? That's a reason not to hit the link, Helen. Do not hit the link for Clue.
What? Stop being a hater, Stanley.
Hey, I'm jealous of you, motherfucker.
I'm trying to shoot my shot. Come on now. Fuck.
Not with Helen, you don't.
Can a nigga shoot his shot?
I think she's married, by the way, and so are you.
Yeah, so
hey, wait, hold
that's the reason why I should hit my shot.
Let me
shoot my shot.
We don't use the N-word. We do not use the N-word on this panel.
My apologies. My apologies.
Yeah,
Helen, hit the link so I can shoot my shot.
We don't use a song
Oh,
word here.
the sun word. You know what? That sun word. I listened to a bit of Ock Nation in 2 sessions, about 30 minutes each. And I've come to and you were on one of those panels, by the way. I've come to the conclusion that Ock Nation is a moron.
He'll never
And
come talk to you.
and everyone on that panel talking suns and gliders, and it's a whole nother language.
Stanley, those are the flies I told you to catch with honey, not shit.
Exactly,
you know what?
Stanley.
I'm old. I'm on my way out.
No, you're not. You're talking silly. You're talking
Say that again,
silly.
Stanley.
So me calling Ock Nation a moron is silly?
You can't call him that. He's a son man. That's racist.
Oh, motherfucker, I can call him that. I just
Who's
did.
older?
But
Who's older? You or Ock? Ock is an older man than you.
Yeah, you
He
respect your elders,
probably is,
dude.
and that makes what. So Deacon Dave, you are always my Jiminy Cricket. You're probably too young to remember who Jiminy Cricket is.
No, I know who Jiminy fucking Cricket. I know who that is.
Deacon Dave is my conscience. So I will
let your conscience be your guide. Yeah, I know Jiminy Cricket.
Look, I will respect Clarence Thomas. I will respect Thomas Sowell because they are knowledgeable. I just don't agree with their assessment.
Flip that.
I do not have to respect Ock Nation. He's not Clarence Thomas. He's not Thomas Sowell. He's not Shelby. He's not Glenn Lowry. There are plenty of black men who are erudite on YouTube.
I respect you, Stanley, because you punch up.
Hold on one sec, Dave, please.
No, it's cool. That's cool.
There are
He says nothing, Dave.
Friendly fire.
Says nothing.
Give me a sec, Dave. I know. Let me
Motherfucker.
say this though. There are erudite, accomplished black men like a Glenn Lowry. I don't agree with Glenn Lowry in any way, shape, or form. However, he is accomplished, and I must respect him. Thomas Sowell, I have huge problems with his professional career, but if he walked up and said, "Hey, Stanley, I'm going to go," hey, Dr. Sowell. He's not Tom to me. He's Dr. Sowell. So I have all due respect.
What's up, my
Ock Nation is not Thomas Sowell.
No one said he was. Who said he was?
Motherfucker, what I'm trying to tell you is he is.
I know Juan goes around saying that.
I've had a couple beers, so sorry. Honestly, Ock Nation is a moron.
Juan, have you listened to Ock Nation before?
Yes, 30 minutes the first time, 30 minutes another time. You were on one of those panels, and I haven't called you a moron yet, but I'm getting close.
Stanley, you actually.
I have a question.
You actually, real quick, you actually endured 30 minutes of that because I've watched Ock Nation and I couldn't get past 5 minutes of it. I'll be quite honest.
Hey, tell me.
Yeah, it gets just, if you're going to be a racist, don't be an outlandish racist. It's like if racism met science fiction, that
Blue
would
Jay's
be
kind of cute.
You know what, Juan? It's a hell of a day when realism becomes racism.
Sun people and gliders. It's like this motherfucker is the Ray Bradbury of racism.
Stanley.
It's a hell of a day when realism becomes racism.
Stanley. Blue Jay.
You know what?
Stanley.
Race realism is racism in a better packaging.
There you go.
Stanley,
realism is racism. You heard it here, ladies and gents.
You have to admit
Stanley said realism is racism.
Blue Jay is kind of cute.
Go ahead, Clue.
Who?
Blue Jay is kind of cute though.
Where's that? Where you see her?
Blue Jay 999. She's kind of cute though.
No, I mess with Blue Jay. She's a friend of T's, but
But she's cute though. She is. She's kind
I've
of pretty.
never seen her on camera. Apparently, you know her.
I wonder what she thinks. I wonder what Blue Jay thinks about all these robberies occurring everywhere.
Okay,
I wonder what
people like you always go by pick. See,
I wonder what Blue Jay thinks about all these murders in Memphis.
You are the perfect online dater. You go.
I
by
wonder
the
what she
picture,
thinks
but
about
when
New
reality
Orleans
sets in.
Hey,
you don't look like the picture.
Hey, Stanley, I got a question for you. Do you prefer thick thighs or narrow legs? Which one?
What?
Thick thighs or narrow legs? Because I know you're like a full photo type of guy. Yeah.
I prefer a little I like my women Rubenesque, but
What's
not.
that? No, break it down. I don't have Google in front of me.
Question.
Google Rubenesque. You'll get my point.
No, what does that have to do with thighs? That's the part I'm missing.
Dude, Google Rubenesque. It
That
will
must be
answer
like
your question.
that must be a classic word. Nobody says that.
Answer now. Let my conscience. Let me address my conscience. Dude, I did not answer your question directly, and that is all on me. But I thought I was being clever because if you Google Rubenesque, you're gonna find some pictures that are not porn; they are classics, and you'll get my point. See, I'm trying. It depends on the woman. I've dated women who were little tiny, kind of skinny, but knew how to fuck. And again, I've
knew how to fuck.
Portia is in the audience. Portia, please forgive me, Portia. Stop the laughter. Portia, please forgive me. Portia, Portia's gonna kill me.
Knew how to fuck, Stanley.
However, my wife was Rubenesque. You know, to me, you gotta be attractive, but you gotta make me laugh. You gotta be brainy.
Okay, when you say Rubenesque, that makes me think of like burlesque dancer.
You know what? Let me do it.
No, it's better when I don't Google it. Trust me. If I Google it, it's over.
I understand you are fathering right now. So
nah, I'm drinking. He's asleep. We're good.
Hey, Deacon, what are you drinking?
Motherfucker, you were doing what?
I got a fifth of a Rebel right now. I'm on the bottom shelf.
Oh, come on now. Don't do that.
I got a question. Juan, motherfucker, what makes you think you can go on my panel?
You call him counselor. Counselor,
what gives you the motherfucking right to be on my motherfucking panel? Juan, I need an answer. Answer the question, Juan. What gives you the right to get on my motherfucking panel, Juan?
The fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking to Juan.
Okay, now
he comes on my panel with a wine bottle and thinks he runs the world. I just want to know why.
Runs the world.
You know, this ain't funny, Juan. Don't laugh. I'm being serious. Don't laugh at me.
I am laughing
because
that's not wine, man.
What makes you think you can come on my panel with the wine bottle and talk your sassy shit? Huh?
Juan is a Chardonnay drinker, I guarantee it. What you drinking?
I'm just Stanley. It was a joke. I'm a comedian in another life. In another life, I'm a comedian. I'm sorry.
It's whiskey.
I'm sorry.
What is that? What is that?
All right,
I was joking.
The Basil Hayden or what?
Juan, is that coquito?
No, it's black and white, man. It's whiskey.
Juan is a super top shelf drinker. I like Glenlivet. I like bourbons
Juan, is
and
that Puerto
whiskeys.
Rican rum?
No,
Glenlivet, not Levitt.
Yeah, same thing.
No, this is Buchanan's black and white. It's a whiskey.
Oh, okay. I know Buchanan.
Damn it. All of you are gone. I'm just drinking Bud Light.
I told you, Stanley. I fucking donated to you to not do that dumb shit.
You taste of beer, don't you, Stanley? Beer flavored water.
Yo, hit the Cash App because Stanley needs to get off of that bullshit.
No.
Kylie TT Cross.
If you're gonna hit a Cash App, it better go to Portia. I owe her. Just imagine Portia has a curse jar.
You don't only owe her; you owe us not to be drinking that bullshit Bud Light. I told you about that. Me and SKC told you about that.
Wait, Stanley, are you drinking gay beer? Well, hold up, Stanley. You drinking gay beer?
He's drinking
Bud Light. That's gay beer.
You know, Bud Light became cheaper after y'all.
That's gay beer. Don't drink that shit.
Gay beer.
If you drink that shit, you're gonna have a dick down your throat by 7 a.m. Don't drink that shit. That's gay beer.
You know what?
Hey, listen, Clue, we're trying to candy coat this. We're not trying to tell them outright what it does to you.
No, but ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have
gay beer, man. Come on.
I'm gonna set this up. This is gonna be the Glenfiddich fund. Everybody, please send Stanley a cash app.
Motherfucker, you're fucking drinking Glenfiddich?
Oh, I have Glenfiddich. I like
let
Bangor.
me hold on. One, I'm not a Scotch guy. I actually prefer bourbon.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Hey, you would like this Rebel 100? It's Kentucky straight.
Motherfucker, Free Zone Louie, you can hit the link if you got something to say to me.
Why not, motherfucker?
Free Zone Lou, motherfucker, hit the link if you got something to say to me.
What's
This
up,
is my
Samuel?
channel.
We'll speak.
All proceeds from today's pop-up show should go to Portia J. Period.
No, send that shit to $, Kyle C. Whoa, what does it say?
CT Cross.
You don't even
Kylie
remember.
CT Cross.
Don't worry about it.
I can hit the cash app. So I mean, just let me get it. Give me a minute. I'll wait till it scroll across. Hold on.
Since Stanley is a bourbon guy, it's gonna be
Dave.
Stanley deserves a
Kylie CT Cross.
Well, you were so kind, but let me explain Rubenesque, and y'all are gonna fucking laugh. But I when I say Rubenesque, I mean this. And I don't know. Can I blow it up?
That's what she said.
No, you know, and this is old European bullshit, but I don't mind a curve on a woman. However, you know, I've dated little Tinkerbell, skinny black girls and white girls. I'm sorry, white women and black women. If you're spunky and funny, and you have a brain, I'm brain comes first. Attractive comes second. Now they must be in combination. You know, I'm not going to have one without the other. I need my Reese's peanut butter cup. You know,
That means both favorites. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Must go together.
Absolutely. Peas and carrots.
Oh, better than that, succotash.
That's bad. I've been drinking again. All right, succotash. You got to walk me down that one.
You don't know what succotash is? It's butter.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm missing a few. Yeah, you good.
You're missing a few
Yeah.
So, panel, it's good to have. No, this is so cool. So let me just stop right here and tell you how appreciative I am that y'all stopped by. So let the foolishness commence.
What was that? What was that word you called? You described this style of woman. Rubenesque. Okay, so
all Rubens.
Show me a modern day Rubenesque woman. Because you wouldn't.
I would argue someone like Meg the Stallion.
No,
that's not Rubenesque, bro.
They do tend to be older.
Oh hell no!
I would argue
really, Stanley
Tracy Ross is kind of Rubenesque.
Tracy Ellis Ross.
Yeah.
I don't see the connection there. Meg the Stallion, Tracy Ellis Ross.
The only good thing about Tracy Ellis Ross is her eyes.
That's a wide stride either way because
older. Hold on. She's older. She's curvy. You know, no one would ever call her a waif.
Or a wife.
You know what? And that is such a shame. But there are women like that. And see, the thing is I would never hold her up to be an example or a representative of all black women. She is herself.
Man,
and maybe you know what? I suspect, Clue, if you'd met her, she'd be your wife.
Who?
Because
Tracy Ellis Ross?
You have that kind of personality.
You talking about Tracy Ellis Ross?
Yes.
I
You
love
could be
Tracy
her
Ellis
husband.
Ross. I do.
If she had ever met you, you would be her husband.
Out of all the girlfriends, I like Tony the best, probably.
Tracy has always been my best. She's always been my favorite girl.
Tony was mine.
Because I like those eyes. I like those eyes. Yeah.
What's that, Stanley?
On girlfriend? No, on girlfriends.
Kelsey Grammer,
the dark skinned woman.
I've never actually seen the series.
That's the Kelsey Grammer series. That's
dark,
like right
yeah,
up
the dark skinned woman from Texas. That's what he's talking about.
You know what though? Funny enough, I think a good looking dark skinned woman. Oh yeah. But see, I'm not really if you're pretty and smart. And yeah, pretty means attractive, kind of, the whole woman thing. But you got pretty and dumb is not going to be attractive to me.
No.
I've known plenty of them.
Yeah,
there have been women that I did not F because they were dumb. What would we talk about after? I'm that kind of persnickety.
Not to interrupt you, Stanley, but you've had that moment where the chick that's walking on the sidewalk is the hottest chick on the block.
No,
and you start talking.
Never been one of those guys. Now I've done it in clubs.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a one night stand, maybe two, off of actually three. And oh shit, I don't even dance. And I remember this one. She was Nicaraguan. I've told this story before. Oh, that motherfucker was fine. Oh, it was like ridiculous. Oh, I pulled my Navy officer card. I got all my holes punched on that one. I've done it once or twice. Dude, Juan, you're gonna love this. I'm like, I did a one night stand. Hey, you want to come home? And now she was an immigrant, legal immigrant.
How much did she cost?
Her cousin, who is actually really good looking too, her cousin's like, "Where are you going?" I literally said, "Hey, don't worry. I'm a naval officer. She'll be home in the morning." Oh, and you know what? The woman I took home, her name was Corathone. She did it all Castilian and shit. But you know what? She was like, "Hey, I'm okay." Oh, motherfucker, that was the height of my male powers. It's like I snagged me a good looking girl, and there is a continuing talking. I used to do shit like that.
Wait, in America or where did you meet her?
Y'all think I'm some sort of sissy boy? Motherfucker, I have had my motherfucking day.
Hey,
that's why I don't sweat. I don't sweat all that bullshit about, he's soft spoken. Dude, I fucked her first night. And you know what? We were together for a couple months. And the woman proposed to me, Juan.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Literally, now, let's not go why she proposed. She shocked the shit out of me. I was on the ship all day. I'd work like a 13-hour day.
Mm-hmm.
She was there, and we just hung out. 50 miles to Cape Cod is a ways to drive. So, yeah, you can stay here. We can fuck every night.
Stanley, I have on the share screen.
One day I come home, there are candles on the table, and I'm like, "Well, damn, this is nice." Oh, and you know what? I gave up my errant ways. I feel bad about that till today. And I kind of got out of the Lothario business. She literally said, "Hey, do you want to marry me?" And I was like, "Oh, Juan, this is one of the more guilty moments." I was tired. It was like 9 o'clock at night. I was still in my working khakis. I'm like, I've had enough. I took her out to Cape Cod, drove 50 some miles in the dark on a cold night. and dropped her off at home and never called her again. It's like, oh shit, what have I done? And Juan, I feel bad to this day. Never let mama never let your sons to grow up to be that callous. I did see it coming. Dude, I fucking feel bad about this.
Stanley, check out the
Hold
share
on.
screen.
I want Juan's reaction because he has a moral center.
Wouldn't say a moral center because I was you once, and
yeah, and I don't regret it. I don't want my son to be like that, motherfucker. Right. That was. Now I had a good time. I took her home. But I just don't, dude. I was 24, and I thought I was shit hot. Because motherfucker, I was shit hot. Yeah. But I've carried. I just don't want to be that way. You can be moral, and I'm not religious or any of that stuff. But I was raised Catholic, and you know what? It sticks to your bones, whether you like it or not. I feel so ashamed, but I'm telling the story just to prove. And she was Rubenesque, by the way. She was gorgeous. Motherfucker, I took her to McDonald's one day, and one of my shipmates was there. And you know what? He was shocked. Like, this nerdy cross guy can pull that one. Dude, the next Monday, he was like, holy shit. How did you get her? She was a dark-skinned Guatemalan girl with long hair, and she was gorgeous. Corazon.
Hey, Stanley, check out the share screen.
Juan, let me finish talking to Juan, please. I'm not that guy. I don't want my son to be that guy. There is a moral. The arc
you're the guy.
of justice bends towards morality.
Well, if we do it like you did and what I did, it ends in regret to a fault, and what you want is your kid to avoid that. And in my case, I'm telling my kid, it's the, you know what, you need to do this, that, and the third. If you don't, the guy's going to get tired of you. You need to do this, that, and the third. And if your mom says that that's not the way that it's going to be, you need to look at our relationship. It didn't work. You need to look at the relationship. It didn't work.
And see, this is why I talk to Juan about serious topics, and Dave too. But Juan, you need to understand, when I want to talk morality, law, real shit.
What about me?
You need to come up. Dude, we could
completely skipped over me.
On the surface, I'm not sad I did it, but it's something. You can't regret something you didn't mess up. And I don't think I messed up, but I'm talking about it fucking 40 years later, because one night stands, I picked up no disease.
You're happy for that. You moved on, yeah.
But you know what? They're moral scars. And people
that's true.
Need to understand. And I didn't do the wrong thing, but I didn't do the right thing. My parents raised. I would never. My parents will go to their grave and never know about this. And dude, I was cool as a motherfucker. I had the car. I had, I don't dance, and I danced with this woman.
Yo, my best work. I went into a bar for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And had a one night stand off of that. My best work. I know that's not your point, but I just had to share that.
It was different because when I was in my 20s, when I was 21, 22 years old, I would go to the clubs in Jacksonville, North Carolina. Yeah, doxed myself a little bit. But the thing is when I would go there, I would go to the Enlisted Men's Club on base, or I would go to a club called El Caribe. And it was funny because I'm asking all these chicks to dance, and of course they're like, "No, I'm giving excuse like, no, I'm drunk, blah blah blah," thinking that I'm hitting on them, and I actually went because I literally only wanted to dance. And I remember this one chick, she's like, "I saw you walking from the club last week. Why did you walk from the club? Why are you walking?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't have a driver's license." and my house is, my apartment was literally 300 feet from the club. So, why not walk? And it's funny because they didn't realize that that's all that I wanted until it was already too late. I was already in the process of moving from the Tar Heel State to the Lone Star State at that particular moment. And now I run into some of them later on, Stanley, when I had Facebook, and they're like, it wasn't the same without you there. Well, I'm sorry. I had, another life to live. I mean, it is what it is.
Well, no, I wanted to fuck.
I
won that one.
Were way out of my league. Their husbands or boyfriends rather, were officers, or they were talking to people that were, E7s and up. There's no way in hell. I mean, I was making $20,000 a year at an entry-level BS job going to college. I already knew, where my league was at, so why even try was the way I looked at it. But I just wanted to dance. I didn't care.
Yeah, well, young men must live their life. And you know what? To be philosophical about it, you have to choose your own regret. I don't want my son to do it, but probably he's going to do it. But I kind of, and it's my parents didn't raise me to do that. And it wasn't the last time. There have been a couple other club stories, but by the time I was 30, oh shit, that happened at 34 too. However, it's not recommended.
It's not, but it's part of us growing up, Stanley. That's just, I don't mean to sound cross about it, but it's more like it's part of the boys turning into men. It's part of that rite of passage, if that makes any sense.
Right. No, it makes perfect sense. And, I regret it. I wouldn't do it now, but if I were back then, I would do it. It is such a dichotomy that I can't really describe. I'm ashamed but proud, if that makes sense.
No, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense.
So you think having a one night stand makes you proud?
When you're 24, yes.
I mean, but you're like 60.
I'm not
right?
24 anymore, Shanard.
No, you're 60 right now, right? Like you're reminiscing over.
Do you think I would? I am
over
exactly.
30 years ago.
I'm reminiscing. It is. You know how when you're on your deathbed, you remember your life. At least that's the myth. That's what I'm doing. I am 60, and I'm looking back on a life that wasn't totally unsuccessful. But you know what? This is why there are old men to teach young men like yourself.
Do you understand how you're sounding right now? Like
No.
You sound
tell me how I'm sounding.
You sound like someone in like the early 20s bragging about, all the chicks that they fucked or whatever, and it's mostly bullshit. You can hear it in their voice.
Which part? I'm sorry I did it. I regret I did it. Does that sound like a 21-year-old?
You ever heard those saying?
Dumb motherfuckers like I'm talking now. Dumb motherfucker, as you are, a tap dancer of sorts. Literally, you cherry pick what you hear, but you don't ever hear a whole conversation. Shanard, you are dumb. You are literally dumb. You cherry pick arguments. You pick out the parts to criticize, but you don't hear the lessons. It's why you're King Shanard.
But who are you trying to like? Because you're talking to folks that
Motherfucker,
are younger than you.
I'm talking to you. Don't ask me who. Ask me, am I talking to you? I am talking to a person I see who's labeled on this StreamYard as King Shanard. I'm talking to no one else but King Shanard right now.
But listen, if you're someone like me,
motherfucker, don't say but when you respond.
Who's not.
Don't say but
who's
when you
like
respond.
And who's not.
I'm talking to King Shanard. I think you don't learn lessons. You cherry pick what people say, but never
How
take
so? How so?
all of what they say. Motherfucker, I just gave you an example. If you're too stupid to see the example, this is not your English composition class. Your teacher failed. I'm not your English teacher.
Bro, why did you lie on Lindy Lou?
How did I lie about Lindy Lou?
You said that she used the N-word. You said you heard it.
She
I never heard her
has.
use that.
She has. Motherfucker. So see, this is the other thing that you anti-blacks do.
I'm not anti. Yo,
I never heard it, so it didn't happen.
No, but you said that you heard her say it.
Motherfucker, you are on my panel, not Lindy Lou's. If I said she said it, then motherfucker, believe me or not, but don't you come up here and call motherfucker. If you call me a liar again, you're gone. How about that?
This is what I mean about self.
I don't lie. I have no ulterior motive. I have no.
Okay, but do you have proof? Though? You
agenda,
can't just make up an accusation.
You will shut up whence I talk. Do you understand that? If I'm talking, you will be silent. Period. You see, when you get put in your place and reminded of it, you think it's all emotional. It's not. I'm reminding you of where you are. Be situational in your awareness, sir.
Put a 1 in the chat if you ever heard Lindy Lou say
motherfucker, you don't control my chat.
Put a 2 if you've never
motherfucker,
heard
you'll be in the chat, bitch. You don't control the chat. You seem to think that this is Be Brave's panel, and it's not. I'm just as comfortable alone as I am with morons. I tame you, King Shenard, not the other way around. You don't control the chat. Realize where you are. It's called situational awareness. Behave.
Why would you lie? Why would you do that?
Oh, why? See, I told you not. Are you saying I'm lying, Shenard?
Like you could have said,
motherfucker, answer my question now. Are you saying I'm a liar?
I haven't seen proof.
Okay, motherfucker, you don't have to see proof. Are you saying I'm a liar?
I have to see proof.
Motherfucker, you will be gone. Are you saying I'm a liar? Are you, Shenard? Call me a liar if you have balls enough. This little tap dancing that you're doing, you tap dancer. The question is yes or no. Are you calling me a liar? This is your last chance. Period. Hey, Orthodox, hold on. Let me deal with this tap dancer.
I didn't call you a liar. I didn't call you
motherfucker. No, blah blah blah. Are you calling me a liar? Yes or no? Yes or no?
This is crazy right here.
Motherfucker, I know it's crazy. It's crazy to ask a yes or no question. Motherfucker, you are a tap dancing pussy. Are you calling me a liar? Yes or no?
So you think I'm calling you a liar?
Motherfucker, you know what? It is so easy to trap dumbasses. Shenard, I'm going to let you up. You need to voluntarily leave this panel. You're not up to it tonight, son. I'm going to let you back up. I'm going to talk to Orthodox guy. If you say a word, you're gone. Just listen more than you speak. Sorry, Orthodox.
Go ahead, Orthodox.
How you doing, Stanley?
Oh, motherfucker, did you speak a word and I told you not to? There you go. You do as I say on this panel, especially if you tick me off, son. Orthodox, how are you?
Well, I don't get what people don't understand, that it's your house, your rules. Why can't they listen, even if they're
Well, I've been much too nice over the months.
I just don't get it. I've learned from these YouTube streets that if it's someone's panel, you listen. It's basically their house, their rules. I don't get
well, I think I am the worst offender of that rule. So you know what? Now you're making me feel guilty.
Well, I mean, like we all over talk, and everybody on that does YouTube, I feel like is somewhat of a bit of a narcissist. So we like to hear ourselves talk, even if you're not an actual diagnosed narcissist.
Well, now that I see Lone Star Bell is in the audience, it is all her fault, folks. You better support her. Give that woman $1,000 today, and I'm not kidding. $1,000, and she will get me gone. Give her $1,000, preferably in one clip. That way, it's harder for you to kick me off. However, Portia is the executive producer. She inflicted me upon y'all, so blame Portia and give her $1,000. I'll go. I'll have to pull up my tent stakes, which is an inside joke. John Galt will get it. And I promise I won't stab somebody with it. I will pull up my tent stakes and move
You ain't
on.
shit for that. You ain't shit for that. I'm sorry we didn't get to you on the panel. I brought you up.
You know what? I made jokes about it, but hey, Orthodox, I wouldn't have even come to the show if it wasn't worth the time.
I appreciate it.
So now, if you really want to go, because it'll get passionate, I literally think this be braveism, this race realism, Imperious is actually I have problems with, but we kind of have our rapprochement, if that's the word. But he's a smart racist, and he literally came up on your panel, and y'all couldn't follow where he was going, and I could, and he really made little boys out of you.
I don't think so. He used the same.
And I don't give him. Imperious and I almost never, and I haven't talked with him in quite some time. We never talk race, oddly enough, because he is someone you can talk other things about with.
That's why I value Imperious. I wasn't going to stroke his ego because I don't agree with
stroke his ego. The motherfucker. Look, I can tell, and people are going to just go, "Well, Stanley, you are an Uncle Tom on this." If you've ever talked to Imperious about something other than race, like literally talk to him about what he knows, the history, the law, and all that bullshit, dude's not chopped liver.
Oh, he's not. He's actually highly intelligent. But he was doing that.
However, his racial views, I can never tell whether it's hyperbolic or whether he believes it.
I think it's hyperbolic, personally.
I think it's probably real.
I think it's a mixture. In all honesty, I think it's a mixture of both. I think that he sees himself as a Catholic, and because he's Catholic.
Oh, no. I've known Catholics like him before. He's for real with his Catholicism.
That's the thing. The Catholics I know aren't like that.
Motherfucker, you're talking to a Catholic. That's why I'm a cradle Catholic. I actually, he's for real about that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not claiming that because I know Catholics and aren't like that. That's not real Catholicism. I'm not a Catholic, so it's not my place to say that. I just don't.
You know what? The more, the merrier.
I just don't agree with the calling for the genocide of 90% of the planet due to his elite.
I think that was hyperbolic, but
that's where I disagree.
It was theoretical. You know what? God can smite the 90%.
He can.
There was the biblical Noah's Ark.
But he also promised not to do anything like that again.
Why would he? If God's going to do it, why should he lift a finger?
But like that's the only thing. And I don't hate Imperious.
I don't care what you think about Imperious. He is Imperious. He literally is imperious.
He's a unique character. That's
Premium Rumble. Oh my lord. What is this? What is this you speak of, Lone Star Bell? You know what? White man number 2, you can come up again and try again. I believe in second chances for people like you, King Shenard.
I give him. I give him. I gave King
Portia,
Shenard.
you should hit the link. I haven't talked to you in a while. But you are the executive producer. You can do what you want. That, Juan, now, Juan, I have to take him seriously. Interesting. Authoritative fallacy. I'm right because I'm a lawyer. Well, you call it a fallacy. I call it intimidation. Like it or not, I intimidate people all the time. It is literally a debate boy tactic. So, Juan, you know this as well as I do, or better than I do. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't either, Richard. So anyway, I keep talking, Orthodox. I don't mean to cut you off.
I mean, it's your panel. I don't mind.
No, I went into Rubenesque and found this painting, which who knows why I do this stupid stuff.
Because you inherently like pretty women.
Oh, Juan, this is funny. Okay, touche, Juan. What's up, Lou? Portia, I didn't pin the link, but if you would, I'd appreciate it. And Lou, bring yourself up here. So, Orthodox, let's talk about your show. I was watching it and kind of got sidetracked. Your brand of race realism, I literally, I don't even know how to criticize it enough. I understand the white nationalism, which is ridiculous. The problem with, I find that working class whites tend to make the best white nationalists. Why is that?
It's because we're not wealthy elitists, and we're not so poor that we just hate based on our poverty.
Okay. Turn up the volume a bit, or I guess I can do it.
Is that better?
Somewhat. Say your answer again.
1 second. Is this better?
Yes.
Yeah. So I think it's because we are in a unique position where working class whites or middle class whites, however you want to define it, are in the perfect position to not hate because our life is utterly miserable because poverty is killing us and destroying us, and that we're also not coming from a place of elitism as well.
Okay, I prefer the elite racist. They have a better argument.
So you prefer your Jared Taylor types?
Jared Taylor is a moron. He's not. Is Jared Taylor elite?
Man speaks 5 languages and is extremely wealthy and very
See, oddly enough, I had a conversation with my son today, who is still 18. He will be 19 in a month, about what is elite, what is rich, what is class. And believe it or not, I had to teach him a lesson because he was educated or miseducated. Dude, Jared Taylor is not elite. Trump That's arguable. I would never win that argument. Jared Taylor is not elite. He's a racist. Hey, CKJ3. So, interrogate my argument. Jared Taylor, elitist, elite, that's laughable. Motherfucker. Jared Taylor is a smart, be brave. That's how elite I think he is.
The argument say that would be Richard Spencer would be a smart be brave.
Again, not elite. A smart, be brave.
So
smart is not elite, by the way. Smart is not elite, by the way.
What are your qualifications for elite?
Okay, what has Jared Taylor accomplished in his life besides being a leader in the white nationalist movement?
He's substantially wealthy. He's respected by a lot of people that are even
not elites. Amy Wax might be the only elite person who admires a Jared Taylor. She brought him to law classes of hers.
Okay. So why do you? Because I'm ignorant on this.
Do you know who Amy Wax is, by the way?
I am not aware. No.
Okay, the motherfucker, you're not at the top of your white elitist racist game. If you don't know who Amy Wax is, then you are not knowledgeable about white nationalism.
Because I don't know every.
Do you know who Richard Hanania is?
No, not aware.
Okay, then you are not on top of your white elitist game. Motherfucker, I read your superiors in the white nationalist movement. That's how I get to destroy argument. I know more about white nationalism than you do. I know more than Be Brave does. There is a reason Be Brave puts my name in his topics, because I know about white nationalism better than your average white nationalist. That's why I'm so effective, son. I know more about your movement than you do.
Perhaps. I just
no. Not perhaps. I just mentioned 2 top figures in your game, and you have no clue who they are. I recommend them, by the way.
Well,
they're at least smart. Be Brave is not. You are not. You're not at the top of your white nationalism. Jared Taylor is a fucking clown compared to Hanania, who had impact on the Trump administration. Amy Wax is literally an Ivy League law professor. You don't know your shit, son. Be a better white nationalist and give me something to contend with.
Well, let me ask you.
You're not. No. You will let me. You will let me finish. You're not up to speed, son. I'm not going to play this white trash. I'm trying to be a white nationalist because I'm bitter, because my daddy didn't raise me right. Motherfucker, I am Imperius is miles above you. You are small ball in the white nationalist movement, and you don't even know it. You sound foolish. Be Brave is a motherfucking clown. There's a reason he won't come up to my panel unless he has a timer, because I would fucking shred his dumb ass. Sorry that y'all thought y'all had a point. When a black man knows white nationalism better than the white people, it's hilarious. I find it not just ironic, it's a comedy routine. This is Saturday Night Live material. And I see John Galt in the channel. He will probably come up. He's probably here because he's Be Brave's holy man. You know what? Black white nationalists are even funnier. Shenard, you will be silent or you will be gone. Don't speak until I tell you to speak. Dave, I must be committing mistakes because Dave's here. Go ahead, Dave.
No, my phone died. I'm still having a great
Now, this white these fake, uneducated, I don't know white nationalism. It's all emotional. It makes me fucking laugh.
Well, you can laugh. You can laugh.
Oh, motherfucker, I am laughing. Don't tell me I can, Massa.
Go ahead.
Don't tell me I can, Massa. You're a wannabe Massa. You're a wannabe Massa.
I don't want to be anyone's master. I don't believe in that. I want to know.
I said Massa, not master. There's a difference. You probably don't know the difference, do you?
I would like to know how you proclaim. For one, I want to know: are these white nationalists?
I read a book.
Are they just
Amy Wax?
politically?
No. Come back to me when you can ask me an educated question.
Are
Watch
these
Amy
white
Wax.
nationalists or just
Watch
people you disagree
Amy
with?
Wax on YouTube. She's got plenty of videos. Richard Hanania, I literally talk about on Stanley versus the World all the time. He's not so much a white nationalist now because he's older and knows better. But motherfucker, you need to educate yourself about your white nationalism. So go ahead and ask me the question, but beware, it better be a good question.
Are they white nationalists, or are they just people you politically disagree with that point out black?
No, white nationalism is not just about politics, moron.
Oh no, it's about
If you think white national, if you're comparing white nationalism to politics, white nationalism can be political, but white nationalism is like a way of being.
Exactly. It's
if you don't motherfucker, then why did you ask me a dumb question?
I didn't. I'm asking you.
What does politics have to do with white nationalism? I didn't talk about whether Amy Wax is a Democrat or Republican. I told you about her in her intellectual.
Let me refine the
rational motherfucker. You're interrupting me. I'm trying to teach you about white nationalism because you're not a good one. You need to read your betters in the white nationalist kind of way of being, ideology, whatever you want to call it. You're not good at this.
Yo, but Stanley, like, why do you care?
Motherfucker, I told you not to talk. You will speak when spoken to, King Shenard. Or go.
I think Shenard has
you
to.
need to go. Don't come.
No, he needs this. He needs this as much.
Up here. I let you up as a mercy panelist because I felt guilty.
But why do you care that Orthodox
I felt guilty for booting your ass. Don't keep me feeling guilty so you can stay. Speak when spoken to, Shenard. Period. Dave, I'm sorry. He interrupted you.
Nah, I wasn't really in here the whole time. My phone literally died out. I think that you really have to hone this argument to make it. So I'm just listening for the time being.
Hone what argument? That Orthodox is not a good white nationalist or an erudite smart erudite white nationalism? It's kind of an oxymoron. I agree. But there are people who are PhDs who are more articulate white nationalists, can make a white nationalist joke that would make even me laugh. Orthodox, you need to do better is my point.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry for the advice outside of your camp. Following Be Brave for improving your white nationalism. It's a sideways move. Be better.
Yeah, why do you call Brave a stolen valor white?
I said speak when spoken to, and this child Chenard, needs to have his say.
Can't answer
And
questions.
I'm just not having it. Speak when spoken to, child Chenard.
Can't do it. Now you're throwing insults.
All right. So Orthodox, I've been giving you shit. I've been roasting you, but I'm pretty serious when I say this. So take it for what it is.
Hey, Stanley, did you see
I very much will, but I do have to ask, what makes you think that those people are quote unquote better white nationalists than myself?
I like listening to them better than fucking people like Bumpkin or Be Brave or you for that matter.
So it's subjective.
At least, oh no. No. You know, it is subjective, I guess, but they know more about American history than you do.
I think it's the balance, like on both sides.
You know, there is no both sides.
No. Either side of an argument, Stanley is willing to listen to both sides if they can exemplify that they have an understanding of their position. If you just
Dave, God damn it, you're pissing me off because I meant to say that.
you have to be able to understand the position that you come from, meaning that
and
you can explain
weaknesses of your argument, dude.
Right.
You are majorly weak in your white nationalism. You don't know American history.
Do you want to debate it?
Not
I will.
you.
No.
Orthodox, you're right, but you're skipping a step.
You're acting like you're an equal. You're not.
I'm an equal to no man. I'm the greatest.
Okay, you're an equal to no man is a true statement.
Well,
you're not. No, we will do nothing, son. You're not up to debating me.
Come on. Sounds like you're scared, Stanley. Come on.
Yeah, I'm very scared.
So we can't talk over each other.
Let me just short circuit your argument. Yes, I'm scared. See, the problem with me is that stupidity can't, dude. Let me find that quote. I can't debate stupid people. There's no winning with stupid people. You might want to go back and listen to some of my Stanley versus the world or Stanley cross channel bullshit. I did a whole series on stupidity. You cannot win an argument with the Be Brave because they make it up as they go along and you literally can't follow them because they make it up. You cannot win an argument with stupidity. And white nationalists, at least good, like erudite white nationalists, can quote you chapter and verse. Jared Taylor is a very bad. He's a rich white nationalist because people like you contributed to his cash out. He's not a good white nationalist. He's a moron. He is uneducated. I think he has a PhD, right?
I believe
probably in like Baptist theology.
The man speaks 4 languages, though.
Oh, the man speaks 4 languages of moronic. I bet that's his 5th language.
I mean,
see,
how many languages do you speak?
No. You and John Galt and all these morons think Jared Taylor is smart, but you have no idea of who are the true intellectuals. When you say race realist, there are motherfuckers who actually know genetics and can talk about genetics. There are neurologists. There is like Charles Murray. There is Herrnstein, who is the co-author of The Bell Curve. Y'all motherfuckers are weak in your white nationalism, and I don't appreciate even bothering with the dumb white nationalists. When you start talking, the middle class and the working poor, motherfucker, there is an elite class of even white nationalists. You're too You don't know that?
My good sir, you're the one who brought up class, and you asked me my
Oh
opinion.
yeah. And I am teaching you how to understand your own failings as a white nationalist. You're not good at this. Be better. I think you can grow.
What he's saying is, you have to have a reason as to why.
You don't have to speak.
No. You will let Dave speak, or you will be gone. Dave, speak.
I'll be quick. I'll be quick. I've
done
No, you will. No, motherfucker. See, you're pulling. I said let Dave speak. I don't give a fuck if you'll be quick. You'll be quick after Dave. Oh, he left. I expected him to.
No. I'm not trying to jump in the middle.
He doesn't like having his whitey nationalisty.
I'm not trying to jump in the middle of this. I mean, actually, I am. Whatever.
Oh no. I was actually controlling that little boy. That little boy is Be Brave Jr. And Be Brave doesn't come up on this panel because there have to be rules to talk to Stanley. I have to have my piece. I have to have my say.
I think just like me, like you have to. I have to.
Orthadox is a weak young man. You don't even understand your white nationalism.
Why did you debate
Sorry,
Brave?
Dave.
Brave is this idiot that you speak of. Why did you agree?
Wait,
to
hold it. Who is this speaking? I forgot you were here.
Is Brave
you're
equal,
here still?
You debated him.
Oh, yep. There we go. There's Orthadox. Without overtalk. Other than good night, I'ma go. Motherfucker, I have a good night, son.
You know you waste people's time, right?
Oh, motherfucker, I'm wasting your time. Why are you here?
Talk too slow.
Motherfucker, why are you here if I'm wasting your time?
Too much.
Hey, Shenard, his method is more like he has a Socratic method. He literally tells people that. So what that means is that you have to understand. Dave. You have to understand your own argument.
You better understand your own argument because I probably understand it better.
No, it's not that. I understand it.
He's trying to help you, motherfucker.
Like I understand it because through
Orthodox,
trial and error.
Hold on, Orthodox. Much respect. I'm just trying to help you be. And this is going to come off badly. I like Be Brave. He's a cool guy. You're a cool guy. But I do actually get a chuckle out of helping you with your own racist argument.
You're Be Brave's biggest fan.
No, Shenard. I literally came up here and I did not understand Stanley's method for it. Now that I understand it, it makes it.
You don't tell them that.
I don't want to give away your secrets, but you know what I'm saying.
No. Seriously, you know what, Dave? You tell the dude. It's not good. Look, my way of doing it. You better know your argument because I'm gonna pick, motherfucker. I will pick you apart in real time. I will pick you apart
right now, bro.
After 2 words, I already know where you're going.
You know why I understand this?
See, dumbasses don't invent original thinking. Okay, there is oddly enough, the only person that gives me a challenge is HB2N. He actually can make up a good argument from scratch on the fly. That motherfucker might be the only one who can. I can't argue with HB because he comes up with shit in real time and I can't follow him. HB's the only motherfucker on here. Dave, you know what? SKC can make up. See, this is what I fucking admire. SKC can fucking make up a good argument on the fly. Nobody can do that. I don't think I can do it. SKC's a motherfucker. And HB's a motherfucker too. They make it up based in what they know. And motherfucker, look, they can make you laugh and make up an argument and be true. Those are my equals.
You know what? I really understand this. Like when most people do come up, it's like they tire out too quick because they don't. They really do.
SKC never tires out.
No, he doesn't, because he understands the approach. He understands the approach. And matter of fact, I'm not going to say he laid it out for me, but he made me take a different approach to how I approach things, to the extent that where you have to slow it down and really grasp the understanding. But I understand that people are who they are, and they understand that they understand things.
SKC's my equal, and I grudgingly admit it. I don't get bored fussing and going back and forth. I get bored with Hoodservative, for instance. I get bored with most motherfuckers. They HB, and he might be listening, he might not. Those motherfuckers can make up an argument on the spot. Grounded.
Yeah, that's the skill I don't have.
They know they can fucking do a spot. Motherfucker, do you know how rare that is?
Hey, Stanley, let me admit something to you. There's a skill that they have that I don't have. Because
why you lying, man?
No, you're missing it, Shenard. You're missing it.
But the other clowns that you mentioned, why are you lying?
You just missed the whole point, Shenard. Totally.
There's no point to anything, bro. This dude doesn't like. He only.
Oh Lord,
he likes to hear himself speak,
Dave. Let Shenard
That's his
talk.
Problem.
He
doesn't like to get cooked in front of he cares a lot about what people think of him.
John says
that's his problem.
Discussing with blacks is different than whites, and John, I
can't respect the liar.
In your head, it's different. In my head, you're either smart or you're not.
Let me say this. The first time I came across you, Stanley, I really realized what it was. It was like, there's an approach that you have to have. The approach has to be an understanding of your argument, the points of views, the whole nine. This is different than just a nigga approach. The nigga approach is set in his ways. It's like a battering ram. But when you come to Stanley, you have to actually understand your argument or your point or the counter argument as well. You have to be able to entertain both sides of that.
I think you're talking about yourself, bro.
No, I'm talking about sharpening iron versus iron. And you really have to have a certain approach when you come to Stanley, or else it's just going to get dismissed.
About yourself. You think you look at Stanley as
am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Like deity or some shit.
It's not that.
Well, no,
it's a principle. It's a principled approach.
Wrong, but we must let Shenard get it out, because Shenard is a non-Hispanic wicked. He's got bitterness.
It's a principled approach. It really is. Because I'm a guy of principles, I can understand it.
There's nothing. There's nothing structured about anything. Anything about
you're only going to get better. You have see, SKC, Dave, you've done it. And that's why I'm like, this motherfucker just disarmed me. And I didn't even see it coming.
You like to kiss his ass.
You don't know.
You think that. Because that's a simple nigga brain that would say that.
What?
You kissing his ass, bro.
Sorry, Stanley, for using the word, but there isn't a.
Why you call me that word, bro? I don't use.
No, you really do have the nigga brain if you can't figure this out.
Now stop. No,
you think I didn't notice that you felt that, bro? You think I didn't know?
We're all black men here. Stop that N-word
shit. Trying to play me like I'm a fool, bro. Trying to teach me
about No. He's treating you like a child.
No, Stanley, don't protect me from this. It's just like I don't really get into like the panic, but I can explain what it is that I'm trying to say.
What is it?
There's an approach that you have to have. If you can't obey the rules for entering a certain realm, then you have no business being there.
What you're gonna do, Shenard, is listen to the back. I don't know that you're right about that, but you got to understand who you're. Dude, why argue if you can't? Dude, there are idiots. and I have done this, and I don't do it in my dotage. I've argued opposite points just for the fun of it.
Oh, I've done it
Like,
too.
I don't believe this, but I'm going to argue the point. And
Stanley,
I never. It's the kind of the way good arguments work.
I've made other people's points for them because they couldn't put it in a way that actually followed the rules to the point to where it actually makes sense. Or like your approach is based in something, you know. I had to put it in a certain way for people. I've done that. I had to learn this from you because nobody requires that standard. And Shenard will see that and say that it's kissing ass. It's more like reverence to the rule or reverence to an approach.
It's really, you know, in a way, he's kind of right. I am literally, and I wasn't, even when I was in the Navy, you know, I kind of like, hey, I'm a rebel. Motherfucker, I am weak, Elmer's glue, fucking liberal. Liberal with the capital L, in that, you know what? I've come to understand at 60 that the Constitution is very important, and people who flout it, or rules are important. Now, you can break rules creatively. Oddly enough, again, I don't have a problem with Trump. I think he's sloppy. Break a rule, but motherfucker, be organized in how you break the rule. People might just go, you're the greatest president on earth ever.
And this is why I take that position.
Understand how to break you got to know the rules if you're going to break them right, because they might have to be put back together.
And see, me, and this is what me and you disagree about, because I actually appreciate the crude approach that he takes, because I know that it's more complex where he got to where he got. He's not going to take the time to break it down and explain it to people. I think the overall outcome.
You know what?
Wait.
He's president, not a rule breaker. If you're president, if you get elected by people, see, you and I are not elected to office. There are people who actually believe in him, and he owes it to the people who elected him to explain what he's doing. The shock and awe, that's for the military. He's president.
Yes, he is more. He has to have that democratic approach to it. I don't.
No. Even a dictator, even Orban, will explain why he's being a dictator.
Okay, I like that.
And I think the Orban won't be toppled. He has America is unique because, God damn it, I've literally done shows on this. America is not famous for its homogeneity. You have to juggle an Asian ball, a black ball, a white ball, you know, all kinds of balls. And I mean juggling, like actual balls. America is not hungry. The reason Orban hasn't been toppled is because most people agree with him. America is different. There's a beauty to America, and I think the best way to do it is to actually be a thinker.
God, you know what? It's a burden to be a thinker.
And that's why they don't become presidents. The closest we've come in my lifetime would be someone like a Barack Obama. Even a Clinton was kind of a thinker. And you know what? Thinkers don't want to be politicians. And they shouldn't be, by the way.
You don't consider Obama a manipulator? Like, no,
absolutely he was.
Okay, but I want to frame it. Can I frame it?
A politician.
Okay, a politician, but I want to frame it in the sense that he had a goal, and it was, I would say, it would be,
because I never saw a goal. Educate me.
I can't do it, Stanley. You know damn well would be a whole lot of hoops and hurdles.
This is an honest to God question, Dave.
Let's say somebody's seen
his goal. Are you saying? I honestly think that his goal was to be the first black president.
Yeah, I know it's so small, but that's very nearsighted in a sense. Yeah, he wanted to be president, but okay. Now when he achieved that,
no, the first black president.
Yeah, but I don't think that was the main goal. I think his intent was great, but that veered off of what his outlook was. He did. I don't know. I think that was like a guy with. Okay, you might be catching me in my blind spot because it wasn't.
Motherfucker, even your blind dude, you have grace on this. I'm not gonna fuss at you. Because I'm actually interested. What was his blind spot?
I don't think he believed himself that he would win it.
You know what? I agree with that. No one thought he could, least of all himself. But
okay, so when he got there, and he was in the driver's seat.
Back, so
that's fine.
If he can go if he can't be quiet. And dude, I'm not gonna just. Oh, you're talking already? Speak when spoken to, Shenard. Or I'll boot you again. This won't be put in the back time and come back. I'm gonna boot you. Listen to Dave.
Sorry. Nah, I don't need the keys.
No, you can't stop that.
Because I didn't think past that point. Honestly, I never thought about it past that point. Let me just say this.
You got carte blanche. Dave, I give no one carte blanche, but you haven't.
I honestly didn't think about it past that point, right? And I don't think he did either.
Dude, I think spitball it.
I think that he dealt with things that came across his desk as they came. And with that being,
someone brought up they thought he was slow. He would take 2 weeks to make a decision. Isn't that part of his problem?
I think he did it the best way he could. He did consult with his advisors, and he was very methodic in his responses in a lot of things. And I think that he ran it through the teams or the formation, the way it was set up. His advisors, everybody else, he ran everything through that. He's not like a Trump, and I think that's what makes Trump look like somewhat like a.
No, don't say it makes him look like.
In comparison,
now, I would agree.
In comparison,
you know what? There were times. See, this is what and this is going to be a weird criticism. This is why I like presidents who've been in the military. In the military, you learn when to be cowboy. Then you learn. Well, let me make a better war analogy. There's room for Pattons. There's room for Eisenhowers. And the military will teach you when to be one style or another. One is tactical, one is strategic. But the thing is, if you're not successful tactically, you fail the strategic. Motherfuckers, I want me a person who has been like an actual military officer. You have to know the difference. I've got stories where motherfucker. I told a story the other day about a kid before my second deployment who went UA. He didn't have leave. He asked me for leave, and I said, no, you can't. He did not surprise. And you know what, Dave? I'm going to repeat this story. Please forgive me if you've heard this story, but this kind of explains how I think about rules. The kid shouldn't have gone UA, but he did. Black kid, by the way, from Mississippi, if I recall. Young 18-year-old black kid, hard worker, I would have never tolerated this shit if he was a good kid. He was a good sailor.
What does UA mean?
I'm sorry. Unauthorized. It's AWOL. I think in the Army they may use UA, but he didn't have leave and he left. That's unauthorized leave. For some reason, they don't use the L. Anyway, I knew what he'd done. He said, "Sir, I want to go home and get married before we go on this deployment." And I'm like, "Petty officer so and so, I can't let you. You don't have the leave." He did it anyway. And I knew what he did. I saw the fervor. I saw it, motherfucker. Black? You'll speak when you're spoken to. I'm talking to Dave.
White, you wouldn't have done that.
Okay. Not a bad question, so I'll let you stay. Anyway, I wasn't surprised when he did it. I did not want him to do it. But he didn't. So I didn't report it for a day. I gave him lead time because I knew what the motherfucker was going to do. So he actually came back before the deployment. He actually had a ring on his finger. And you know what? My boss, my immediate boss was like, "Stanley, what did you do?" I said, "Sir, I didn't even notice he was gone." So, of course, he's going to get NJP, non-judicial punishment. If you've been in the military, it's like the captain of the ship or the commander. You know, you come to trial, the commander decides whether to send you for. It's how the military works, sir.
Yeah, but you didn't authorize them.
Here's the deal. Ask me questions after. I knew what I was doing. I broke a rule, but I didn't break it. I bent it.
You didn't authorize them. You could have if you wanted to.
Of course I didn't. Of course I didn't authorize it. I was also a day late in noticing, in quotes, that this kid is gone. He was a good child.
And did like he was.
Motherfucker, you know what? You are like. I imagine you asking a lot of questions to your father, and he did not give you a lot of answers. That's why you're acting like this. Anyway,
I know how to get to you, man. Just go ahead.
I bent a rule, and I knew what I was doing. He did go to captain's mast, is what you call non-judicial punishment. He didn't commit a criminal act, but you know what really saved his ass? And he had a ring on his finger when he came back. I knew he's a good kid. He did what he said he was going to do. And this motherfucker, hey, I'm going to break the rules to marry the woman I want to marry. Who the fuck? My captain was like, couple days restricted to the ship, no big deal. Now, my XO, who is a rules man, he pulled me into his office like several hours later. The XO was pissed because the captain knew what was going on. He was a good captain. My XO, not so much. So he pulls me in. Well, Cross, you have your own agenda, don't you? And I chuckled. I looked him in his eye and I go, "XO, your agenda is my agenda." Dude, officers don't do that shit, but they do protect their men. I didn't break a rule. I bent it. If you are a good kid, I will bend rules to make sure you put a ring on your goddamn finger. I'm a romantic. Maybe is the moral of the story. This kid was successful on that deployment.
Man, there's so many different.
He was a black kid, by the way. if I had just been, by the rules, like a king should nod, by the rules, you can't break rules. Motherfucker, you bend rules if it is a good thing to do. And little pussies like the anti-blacks, like King Shenard, they fucking think rules have to be rules. They are not free. Motherfucker, smart black men are free to bend rules, think for themselves, all kinds of privileges. You just need to know what the rules are to bend them. Dumb fucks. And I get so pissed at the John Galts of the world. Oh, gotta be the rules. Motherfucker, rules are meant to be bent. You just have to know the rules.
Yes, and it's the same way you approach this conversation or any conversation, especially with Stanley versus the world.
I'm an anti-black.
This show is Stanley versus the world.
You have the military give you the same experience like playing sports ball. Like the court, the field, the diamond is just like a ballet. There's positions that you play, and you have to cover this area. If you can't cover this area, you can't make this play.
Yo, you in the military?
It's like a shortstop and a second baseman.
Yo, Dave,
absolutely, and that's what I think that people who never played sports don't understand that, or who never been in the military.
Yo, were you in the military, Dave?
No, but I played sports, and when I in the position I played, I was expected to cover this position.
Okay, let me tell you something. I was a horrible shortstop. But guess what? I was a motherfucker as a first baseman. I could catch anything.
Hold on, did you drop him?
Hell fuck no. You better be able to catch. You know what? I was a horrible shortstop. And Dave, you make an excellent point. But sports cannot be your only frame of reference. You got to know, dude, I've played sports. As a kid, black men need to be Swiss Army knives. You need to know the white people. You need to know the black people. You need to know stuff.
Yeah.
But that's any man. That's any woman. Renaissance man. You need to be able to split 5 cords of wood by yourself, which I've done, and be able to read Shakespeare. And if you can't do both, you're not much of a person, in my opinion.
Facts, Stanley. Actually, these approach issues that we're talking about, I totally agree with you. If you can understand these concepts, you can have any conversation, especially with you.
Well, you can live any kind of life.
No, that doesn't mean that me and you agree politically.
Oh no, we'll never do
or
that.
Culturally. That does not mean that. We can clash head to head on those all day long. That's neither here nor there. The approach has to be understood.
Right.
Yo, Stanley, how am I anti-black, man? Why'd you say that? Take that as an insult.
You're anti-smart. Okay, there is nothing worse, in my opinion, is a dumb black man in 2025.
So that makes me anti-black.
Yes, you're dumb, is my point.
You said I'm anti. Why'd you lie?
You're dumb. God damn it. How can I be more blunt?
Why you keep lying?
I don't know. I don't know how
Why'd
to
you
be
just
more
say
honest.
that? Why'd you call me anti-black? That's just recording that.
I think you're dumb. That's worse than being anti-black.
Yeah, you don't.
You don't get it, do you?
No, you don't make sense,
dude. I'm
trying
just
too hard,
fuck
bro.
with you all night long.
Trying
Dude,
too hard.
being dumb.
You call me. You
Dumb,
me passive
dumb is
aggressive.
worse than being anti-black.
You're calling me
Dumb
anti-black.
is being
What's wrong
worse.
with you, man?
Okay, you know what? You're just
Yo,
gonna
Stanley.
scream a mouse.
Stan, let me say this before I bounce off of here. I have
Don't
a
leave
beautiful.
me with Nard.
No, I have a beautiful wife. I should put her as my profile picture.
Okay, don't. Hey, I'm a widower. Fuck you.
No, I'm not saying that to rub that in your face. I'm just saying that
Oh, I'm just making a joke.
when she walked past me, she just reminded me. and the
You know
things.
what? Damn it, my wife used to do the same thing. Hey, remember who you're married to. That's what women do. That's the beauty of being married.
And I watched somebody post something that happened on the John Galt channel. I guess there's this guy named Linwood. I never talked to him before.
Oh, well, he is his own thing. See, this is the other thing. This motherfucker is a black radical.
But I have seen what that gets him.
He does not understand Neely Fuller.
I seen what that gets him, and he has to get out of his own way. My advice to him, I don't know if he's listening, but my advice to him is get out of your own way, step outside of your comfort zone.
And understand you finish it, Dave. Motherfucker, when did you become so wise?
No, I've never been wise, but I can tell you from personal experience. And if you are a wise man, you will learn from somebody else's experience, which means do not do what you have seen done. Do what you do and make sure that it's righteous in every step you take. That's something.
I'm surrounded by dummies right now.
That's fine. That's fine.
Then leave, motherfucker.
Like, I just really wanted to ask you that
I
question.
am using
like,
that in that word. I guess I must be getting drunker.
Why you keep avoiding that question, man?
Okay, what was Shenard? Ask the question to me. Because Dave, as a matter of fact, Dave, you finish. Shenard, wait your turn. Dave,
what I really would like to see on this channel is like CKJ3. I want to see more of CKJ3. I know that's random, but that was what was on my mind, my heart. I think that he has a message that he hasn't shared yet.
Oh, that motherfucker is a Navy man. He's got horror stories, probably.
I actually would love to learn more from him.
CK, command performance, son. I'm sorry, he's the admiral. CKJ3. Well, CKJ3. Now I have to tell you what I know. That motherfucker's like he's got 3 kids in private school, and they go. When you see an army, Osei Frimpong, who have kids who are making A's in school, and but they are setting state records in sports. That's the kind of father that CKJ3 is. That man's busy raising a family who's going to dominate.
That's what I respect about him. I really do.
My child is a joke compared to what CKJ3 is.
Can I explain to you, Stanley, what it is? Me and CKJ3 we're from the same place, damn near. But we have 2 different outlooks, and I guarantee you that's based on our upbringing. Because I was on a stream before I joined yours, and this woman tried to explain to me what something was, but it really was the definition of another term. And when I broke that down to her, she didn't take that advice and reset. She continued on with that, right? So for me, it's
people like that. She must be on. It must have been Lindy Lou.
No. I would say she's a woman. That's the only thing that is like that they share in common.
Oh wow,
man, my wife is beautiful. Anyway,
well, motherfucker, you better get her and stop jabbering on.
Nah, man, come on now. Part of the suspense is waiting to see what happens.
This is why I think you and CK, dude, I fussed at my son today because he made B's in math. Now, this motherfucker never made a B in math throughout, like K through 12, never a B in math. And this motherfucker made a B in math. Now, this motherfucker's in an engineering school. And I'm like, dude.
What math course was that?
I'm sorry, what?
What math course was that?
Calculus 2, and he took linear algebra or some linear. like database math.
For his freshman year?
Motherfucker, bitch, yes. My
linear
son,
algebra for his freshman year.
Okay, you know what? All I can say, there are
You're lying about something, bro. You're lying.
I'm lying about it. Why
Yeah.
would I? No. You have to make up a lie to lie. Why would I make up a fucking lie about linear algebra in calculus 2?
College, bro.
See,
you know I'm a CS major, right?
See, he doesn't understand lying.
No, I don't sound like a CS major.
Now I'm gonna go back to my point because I didn't want my son to take linear algebra.
Linear algebra for any.
It is not geometry.
Yeah.
It is not vector math.
You're lying, bro. That's why you're laughing. Why are you laughing?
Oh wow. Dude.
Georgia you don't take linear algebra in your first year of.
Am I lying about my son being at Georgia Tech, King Shanard?
You could be telling the truth.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, no, I don't think you're lying.
No, motherfucker. Answer my goddamn question.
That's a good school.
Am I lying about my son being at Georgia Tech?
No, I don't think you're lying. No.
Okay, then taking 2 maths in his freshman year, why would I lie? Engineering schools love them some math.
All right, what engineering?
It's not math, it's math, bitch.
What specific engineering program?
Okay, motherfucker, I don't have to give you
civil engineering, mechanical engineering.
Let's go back to square one.
You're lying, bro.
So I'm lying about him.
Which engineering program? What engineering program, bro?
This motherfucker is not.
Why'd you say engineering?
Of understanding that at engineering schools, math is key.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
this motherfucker has no. He wants to tell me that I'm lying about a math class, 2 of them in the same motherfucking semester, but he believes my son is at an engineering school, but he doubts my son is taking math. You know what? This is why I shit on idiots like you. Dude, what do you think engineering schools are all about but math? You dumb fuck. Motherfucker, I'm a chemistry major. What the fuck do you think I was good at?
You're assuming like I don't know.
You are a slow. You are a slow burn. You are incense, slow burning, fragrant, but it all winds up in an ash pile. You dumb son of a bitch. I don't like people like you, Shanard.
It's got to be a little bit deeper.
I literally don't like dumb motherfuckers.
I don't believe your son took linear
algebra. Motherfucker, you don't believe you exist.
I'm sorry, like even most engineering, they wait until like their masters. They go
motherfucker, for the he's 18, you moron.
No, he didn't take linear algebra.
You know what? Why am I even talking?
You wouldn't even tell me like which specific engineering discipline that he's studying. Is it mechanical, civil, computer?
Okay, motherfucker, he's doing computers.
Computer engineering?
Software. That does not prevent you from making aspirin and
software engineering.
Let's face this.
Computer science? He's a computer
software engineering motherfucker.
That's not that's not like a, you know what I mean? That's not like
really? It's not engineering motherfucker?
No, but a software engineer.
What degree you? Oh, see, this is what I love about dumb son of a bitches. What do you even have? Did you graduate high school? And there is a reason I'm asking you this question, dumb son of a bitch.
Does Georgia Tech award degrees in software engineering?
Yes. They have a whole computer school.
Right, let's check it.
There are 2 tracks in their their college of computing.
Okay, I see. I don't see.
Motherfucker, you will shut the fuck up.
So you lied about that.
Georgia Tech. Dude, my son.
I see a certificate. I don't see a degree.
They have a whole. I didn't even know they have a whole school of computers. You can take a computer engineering track or a software engineering track. Motherfucker, I can't see y'all are getting me talking, bragging about my motherfucking son. He grew an inch, by the way. That motherfucker's a whole 6'1". And I'm proud as fuck because I did it myself. Y'all, dude. The reason I even know there's a whole school of computing at Georgia Tech is I was surprised because I wanted my son to go to Vanderbilt or Princeton. And the motherfucker defied me. Dave, I know you're going to raise that Princeton graduate. Motherfucker, I wanted him to go to the goddamn Naval Academy. That, dude, my son would make a fine naval officer. He knows how to motherfucking lead. He's a little shy. He's a little eccentric. That will surprise no one.
The overarching fact is that you taught him certain principles. And I know.
Dude, I have to fucking manage success.
Yeah, it is a thing. It's not like you just birth a child and give him food. Like it's not that. Where do these people come from, man?
They become King Shenard.
What is this? Like he was caught up in the African beads, or like what the fuck?
I just don't.
And then it just stopped right there. It stopped. Like you have to think beyond that. Like I don't get it.
Dave,
what?
At least you kind of look. I'm eccentric as a motherfucker. I am probably wrong most of the time, but at least I'm on the downward slope of life. I'm not pretending to be some weird guru motherfucker.
This is why I tell you that you have to cover these parts of history that you notice that people, because like this is like it's big. It's like more of a principal point that they won't get. It takes 10 years for it to sink in.
Right.
Well, gentlemen, good evening to you. And
Max, do I know you?
That's Linwood.
I would say this.
Oh shit! Why are you calling yourself Max, motherfucker?
He changes it every week because he gets blocked everywhere.
Call yourself Linwood. Yeah, and I talked about you, bitch. I think your black radical approach to life is odd in 2025. But hold on, I want Dave to finish.
Stanley, we can disagree all day on politics and culture, but one thing that we really do find common ground on is approach. And I want you to know that I do value that above politics and culture because there is very, very fertile common ground on that.
But the approach, dude, I'm serious about. Look, black men. And I'm not into the community and all that bullshit. SKC and you are right. Fuck the community. Raise your family.
Yeah, because you really do transcend this bullshit. It's so much bullshit that people get caught up on that you literally go past. Yeah, and you talk about a higher level within that. These two, you're going to have your hands full. So I don't know what to tell you.
Well, I have an
antidote. Be surprised about my position. Well, you're
I have an old buddy of mine.
Well, you're gonna be surprised about my position because I like
dude, your position.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a certain amount of arrested development that that comes across.
Deacon Dave.
No peace,
Dave.
Linwood.
You're gonna see my secret ingredient.
This is the part I actually watch for. I can't.
Dave. Please understand. I have my old buddy. What is up, Frost? You can unmute now. He'll come along.
So,
Oof,
Dave, I never met Frost.
Well, I would say this.
I've known Frost for quite some
My
time
views
now.
are a bit different than most. I mean, yes, I
No,
agree with
your
King.
views are
I
pedestrian,
agree.
dude. See, this is
I agree with King Shenard on
Linwood.
some
No,
areas, but
Linwood.
I can't get down with this
Let
one.
me disabuse you of the notion that your views are unique. You can go to Black radical stations on YouTube, and they are archaic. Neely Fuller, that whole Welsing thing, so 1970s. Even I think it's archaic.
I
You're
think,
believing in
I think that now
the
the new
past.
school is
In
now
the
Dr. Umar
motherfucker,
Johnson.
I'm talking. You better listen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you are basing 2025 on happened 40 years ago, and a young man should not think Neely Fuller is relevant in 2025.
Well, today's relevancy is Dr. Umar Johnson to some folks. Now,
Arrested Development like a motherfucker. Stanley, you are right. I can't. I
now, wait a minute
apologize to
here.
you, bro.
Now,
Good
I'll
luck,
say
man.
this. I'll say this. I agree with King Shenard on a lot of things, but I can't get down with this one. I have to disagree. Any
what?
Black male that goes to college and tries to do something of productive value, I applaud them. I don't discourage it. I think it needs to happen more and more that our young minds go to university, I prefer HBCU, but to each his own, and get whatever constructive education you can possibly get to be out here doing something constructive like STEM. Yeah, we definitely need more
Okay,
Black young people into that. I mean, definitely.
Your soliloquy, because I'm going to blow you out of the water.
No, I just said I
It's
agree.
going to just take a few words.
No, I was just bringing up his. You said,
Motherfucker, I don't need respond to Max, as is your right.
Right about what? I was talking about. You said your kid took linear algebra in his first year, and you didn't even. That's what we were talking about earlier.
That was the second semester of the first year.
I know, but you don't usually take linear.
You don't believe
in your first year?
Do you honestly think I'm gonna go?
You lied about saying that he was in software engineering, right?
No, he's not a software engineer. He's studying to be one.
So he's doing computer science.
Yeah.
So why didn't you say that? Why'd you say he's an engineering?
Because motherfucker, there are two tracks. You can these days.
You said you spoke as if he was an engineering.
You're boring me. You will let me answer your question and shut the fuck up while I'm answering it, or you can just go. There are two tracks in this engineering school. You can be a computer engineer, which will be something like networking or server building, or you can be a software developer. And I didn't believe it, except I've been a systems engineer at a tech firm, or a tech division of a company. So you're dumbass, you don't know what you're talking about, and it's annoying. But yes, you can be like hardware or software.
You usually take calculus 2.
Motherfucker, what college did you graduate from again? I'm gonna pull elitist rank on you, motherfucker. I am a pure elitist. I am W.E.B. Du Bois, and I kind of chuckle sometimes at motherfuckers who are Booker T. Washington. But you need them both. To my point I was making to Deacon Dave, you got to have them both in 2025. You have to know both ways
about something,
of
man.
thinking.
You're
lying on something.
You don't gotta lie.
Max, you go on, because King Shenard has blown his wad.
All right, so
like I said, all college graduates, I support anybody that goes to college, man. If you can go and get a degree and you get something constructive
Okay,
with your
and
life, I'm
get
with
a
that, man.
degree is not the objective of college. You get a degree after you've
To
learned
get a
something.
career. To get a career. I'm sorry. I rephrase that.
Nope, I don't think. See, well, two things. We have America and Americans have polluted the idea of university. We have for about 100 years. You go to college to learn to think. Now, life has gotten much more technical, so you actually have to know shit. And I fussed at my son today. You need to read more. Books in general. CK, please hit the link. Let me drop it special for you. I need I need you up here, Admiral. So you if you're busy, that's fine. But college as an avenue to make money seems to me, I've always been of the mind, if you're smart or if you're good at something, you're gonna make money, at least enough to survive. Um, you might be lucky, you might be blessed like Trump with wealth as a child, but if you're smart, you're gonna survive. And this whole notion about, I actually am to the right of most of these dumb son of a bitches who call themselves getting rid of the education department. I think we should do like say Czechoslovakia. You test into college and it's a hard test. If you don't pass the test, your ass gets to not go to college. America should do that. But that's about the only radical thing that I would propose.
Hey, Stanley, while we wait on CKJ3 to come up, let's let
me do it now.
CKJ3 the prop trader.
Oh, motherfucker, you better not talk about
No, Stanley, hold on.
Your ass will be gone,
I'm about that prop trader, bro.
Let's let Linwood
let me finish with King Shenard. The only thing you are good at, King Shenard, is investing money. You're not a thinker. You literally are a bean counter. You know how to make more beans. And in your little Scrooge world, in your little office with your green lampshade and those your little green visor, you're good there. But in general conversation, in thinking beyond your beans, you're not good. You are literally literally someone that's unattractive to talk to. So you go count your beans, you go make more beans. When you're ready to actually talk about something other than X, Y, Z, or whatever the fuck you put into chats, come back and talk to me. You leave on your own or I will put you out. Don't bore me again.
This is sad, man. You don't let nobody talk. You gotta like,
motherfucker. I don't let dumb people talk.
Yeah, I just stopped talking.
You're one of the dumb ones. No, motherfucker. I know you want to fight. I know you want to say things.
All I just want to know is why did you lie on Lindy Lou yesterday,
dude? I put you in your replay. Place.
Why did you lie on her?
No, we're not replaying shit.
You lied on
boring,
her,
Shenard. You're
Why
boring.
would you do that? That's not a. That's not what men do, bro.
You know what, John?
I don't even like Lindy Lou, but you lied on her. I don't even like Lindy Lou, but I can call that the fact that you lied on her.
Now I'm gonna lie on you. I'm putting Shenard off this panel because he said nigger. I'm lying about you now. Bye. I just put him in the back, but you won't come. Oh, there. That's why I put you in the back so you can voluntarily leave. I'm not putting you out. You should go on your own accord. I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question, Stanley. What did you disagree with him about? What was the disagreement about?
I don't think like Welsing tends to have this weird genetics. Whites are genetically racist. You've never noticed that about her? Did
No,
she not?
I don't
Did
think she
she
said.
not? Now, I haven't read her in a while. I would have to reread. But doesn't she think whites are genetically racist?
No, she doesn't.
I would beg to differ.
What she thinks is that.
But no. You might be right. I haven't read her in like since the 80s. All I'm saying is I don't buy into. They were racist as well. Welsing, Neely were racist.
So wait a minute, Stanley. Let me ask
No,
you this question.
motherfucker, don't. No. I'm sorry. I didn't put it in the form of the question. So you're good. Ask me or make your statement.
Okay. Now, you say that they are. That's your opinion. That's your view. I respect that. But how would they been able to systematically practice that behavior on the people that they're addressing in their respective books?
Let me ask you a question, and this is rather odd. Neely Fuller and Dr. Welsing are no more well known in the larger, quote, Black community than Thomas Sowell is. Thomas Sowell was an extremist.
Yeah,
Welsing and Neely Fuller are extremists. They were, and I mean, were. Let me, you know what I mean. I'm kind of drunk, and I'm kind of, my historical.
What up, Stanley?
No. You need to listen to what I'm saying. The Black community has no clue who Welsing is, who Fuller is, or Thomas Sowell, or Shell. No, they do not.
Actually, they know more about
how
her
many
than him.
rap songs? If we want to talk, how many rap songs have been? Does Neely Fuller or
None.
Thomas Sowell show up in?
Actually, not for Fuller, but Dr. Welsing, yeah. Professor
Shows
Griff
up. How many was my question?
I would say Professor Griff and Public Enemy.
Motherfucker, I was talking about Welsing, Fuller.
What I'm saying,
this
Stanley,
is what
Stanley,
idiots do. They drift
Stanley,
away from the question.
Wait a minute,
They
Stanley.
answer
I'm answering
with
the question.
parables. Motherfucker, do not abuse. Dude, I don't have patience.
Well, wait a minute. I'm
I'm drinking now. I asked you, how many rap songs does Welsing, Fuller, or Thomas Sowell show up in a rap song? Now you say Welsing does, but now you want to gallop off into something else. You said some. I'd like you to name one, but if you can't, that's fine. You answered my question, motherfucker. You answered my question. We're done.
Actually, Professor
Motherfucker, now you want, dude, you
genocide.
answered my question. I'm ready to move on.
As King Shenard said, this is kind of sad.
Okay, I don't give a shit about King Shenard. He's not here.
But I
don't give a fuck what you think about King Shenard.
I said I expect this sort of behavior.
Dude, you should expect it. Not the first time on my panel. Stick to the goddamn point.
Well, I did.
Okay, I did tell you. See, you think I'm CT. I'm not that kind of moron. I'm not talking tea shops and muffins. This is Stanley versus the world, motherfucker. Don't be the world.
I am very aware of that.
Good. Hold on.
Now,
Admiral.
here's my question.
Lou, I haven't.
Do you have anything constructive to talk about?
No, it's a bullshit session, basically.
What's good, Stanley?
Who made it bullshit?
Hey, Lou.
What up? Now, well, to the topic,
Oh
I know y'all
shit!
talked about a
You
lot.
come up here to destroy me too.
No. I don't know if this is the same thing, and maybe y'all can break this down. But I know because you asked the question, when has Welsing ever said anything about whites being genetically racist?
Well, no,
Right?
I didn't ask. She's literally said that whites are genetically racist.
Genetically
And
recessive.
not
Genetically
exact.
recessive.
No, she didn't
Genetically
say it.
recessive.
I'm paraphrasing. I'm kind of gleaning from her logic. And I've never her genetics. She was a psychiatrist, not a geneticist.
I can tell you. Well, what she actually said, and it kind of sounds like the same, is that she said white supremacy was rooted in genetic fear and survival.
The fear of white genetic annihilation.
Well, that might not be
I don't know
wrong,
if that's the same thing, but you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying like that's what that was her
she's talking
direct
about
phrasing.
fight or flight, but maybe that's where I'm taking it from. Thank you for supporting me on this, Lou.
Yeah.
She thinks but you cannot say fear is race. Okay, dude, if Linwood, the way Welsing presents that argument,
I'm gonna say VGQ, sir.
White. I'm sorry, what?
I would say VGQ for your part. You're qualified to say that.
No idea what that means, but what I'm saying is this racism is genetic, is just dumb. And you know what? It might have flown back when we were wearing polyester shirts and I had a leisure suit back in the 80s. But
Not
I was
leisure
also
suit
in
Stanley.
8th grade. Dude,
leisure suit Stanley. Oh man.
Oh, dude, I was like in 8th grade. Come on, it was the style.
No, it was definitely the style, and yeah.
Francis Cress Welsing and Neely Fuller. I don't know where my leisure suit is, and I'm a bit taller than I was in 8th grade. It is the past, and pulling that kind of radical black what do they call it now? It's radical black something or anotherism.
Black identity.
They're dumb. They're just as dumb as the white nationalists.
Well, I think you are an assimilationist, and that's what I expected from you.
No, I'm not an assimilationist.
Are you talking about FBA, or are you talking about like black nationalists?
Well, no. Let me deal with that point. I'm anti. I don't think we should assimilate into dumbness. And whites want to do it. Blacks want to do it. I heard Orthadox and Be Brave. Those motherfuckers want blacks to assimilate into their stupidity. They are white nationalists. Black nationalism is more militant. We don't want to assimilate, but we are dumb.
It's more.
Motherfucker, I think
of a counter.
any extreme is stupidity.
It's a counter. Well, let's stop right here.
Okay, well, motherfucker, we are 250 years in. We're still talking counters.
Well, let me.
Motherfucker, how about just be smart? How about motherfucking stop the bullshit? How about just live your life?
Okay, assimilationist. Let me explain.
Assimilate into what? What would you? What? Oh, you know what? You want to bring up that Martin Luther King getting into the burning house and all that bullshit? You are dumb. Martin Luther King was right in 1968, and you want 1968 to be 2025. That is why you sound like a dummy.
Well, sir,
this is not 1968.
Put the alcohol down for a moment.
Motherfucker, you never motherfucking moved on.
Put the alcohol down.
Why are you trapped in the racist amber?
Put down the alcohol, sir.
Why are you the black fly in the white amber?
Honestly, you swim in it more than I do. At least I'm aware of it.
Okay.
But
Well, you know what? Just get
let me
you.
explain. Let me
I
explain
guess
this.
I have to humor your dumbass.
Well, it takes a dummy to know one. Um, but we're not going to get into the name calling because I don't think it's
Motherfucker,
constructive.
I will abuse you with names. I love ad hominem.
So let me ask you a question. What is constructive about name calling?
Personal
If
satisfaction.
yeah.
I literally crack myself up when I call you a dummy.
So you get
Kind of
kicks
like,
out of.
hey, it's
So wait
my
a minute.
it's my
So
personal Sanford
so
and Son.
well, sir. Let me ask you something here.
Okay,
Because
a second question, dummy.
I've engaged in that behavior too, and it's not the most important
Motherfucker,
thing you can
you
do.
may leave if it gets too
But
hot and heavy. You don't
well,
have to
I'm
stay.
asked. Well, I'm asking.
Nobody has a tractor beam
Well,
on
I'm
your
asking a
dumb
question.
ass to this panel.
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a
Motherfucker,
question.
make it quick, make it pithy, make it funny, make it
Well,
good.
it's not about being funny. I'm being serious.
Motherfucker, if you have to
Maybe
prevaricate,
let me
ask
say
the
this.
goddamn question. You're annoying
Well,
me.
I'm more in a statement
You're
making.
annoying me.
I'm actually
Ask
going to
a
make a statement.
question.
I'm not
Don't
asking a question.
prevaricate.
I'm making
Don't
a
make a
statement.
statement. I thought you had a question.
Actually, I
Which
had a
is it?
question,
Statement
but I'll
or
put it on the back.
question?
I have a statement first and a question.
No, you don't get both.
Um,
No,
okay.
no.
Here's
Pick
my question.
one
Okay, you
or
know
the
what?
other. You don't get both.
Well, let
See,
me ask you a
this
question.
is
Well,
this
I'll ask the
is what
question.
I love doing. I'll put you in the back, motherfucker. You will not do both. You will do one or the other. Don't try and come. Well, maybe if you have a brain, you can combine them. Dude, ask a question or make a statement. Do not do both. This is how you're going to stay on the panel. And yep, it's ad hoc. I'm half drunk. I'm being mean. But dude, I hate stupidity.
Well,
Which is it going to be, Max?
it's going to be in the form of a question. Do you think the fact that you've sold yourself out like a whore on a ship corner led you to be an alcoholic?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Well, I always love those sorts of questions. CKJ3, how are you doing?
What's going on, Stanley?
Oh, just being Stanley.
I don't know what's going on this panel right now. What's the topic?
No one does, least of all me.
Was that
it started out
John
something about Orthodox and his white nationalism. Then I had to teach Orthodox how to be a good white nationalist. It forever amazes me how dumb these motherfuckers are. They don't even know their own white nationalism. I had to dude had never heard of smart white nationalists with at least a rational argument. The best or do you know who Orthodox guy is?
You said, do I know who that is?
Yeah.
No, I never heard of him. No.
That's my point. He will never be the Jared Taylor he fucking worships. So anyway, what's up, CK? I know you didn't come up here to the reason it's a pop startup show principally started because white nationalism dummies who believe in a white nationalism that really has no use for them. These motherfuckers are useful idiots. And it's scary. So that is my spiel.
So this guy, you said he just like Be Brave?
Oh, Orthodox? Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
An-
I'm not sure
an-
he's smarter.
another failed white guy that didn't take advantage
Yes.
of his abilities in this country.
Well, let me put it to you this way. He's not a failure. This motherfucker thinks like 30 some dollars an hour is like a lot of money.
I mean, I guess it depends on where you stay at. I guess.
Well, he's a good kid. He's not like, he's not in it. I don't even think he's in his 30s. But I heard him and Be Brave talk about, well, you're working in a warehouse and you're making $30 an hour. That's success. We all live like kings. Motherfucker, of course that's good money. But it's good money for you. It's like, don't be acting like you rule the world.
Who's that success compared to who, though?
That's what they don't do. They want to talk about $30 an hour working in a warehouse, and they want to tell blacks they are the downfall of this country. So they are, dude, you actually asked good questions. The white motherfucking failures, the bottom feeders, these motherfuckers command white supremacy these days. And even there's a reason they're talking to John Galt. White people won't have this foolishness.
No, they can't even walk in a room with certain white people. So I don't even know why they
Most
even
white
talk.
people now, I haven't taken a poll of white people. These motherfuckers will walk in and call John Galt a holy man because their own kin don't want anything to do with them. That is, dude, Be Brave is literally, he never talks about his family. They never talk about their bitterness. These motherfuckers get on the internet, get on YouTube to talk about their failure and why black people are the cause of it. It's truly amazing.
I just think that overall, just talking about black is an easy target. So they do it for content. So I mean,
Well, you know me, I'm anti-content. I'm okay with not having many people watch me. And racism is why I did a pop-up show. Shit, I guess I'm making content off of white racists. So, am I any better? Probably not. But I had to do a rebuttal. These motherfuckers, imperious, fucking. Now look at this motherfucker. I'm assuming he means I bet Brave drinks better beer than Bud Light, though. That's the quality of that argument. This motherfucker wants to, Brave's better than you because he drinks better beer.
Stanley, what you did a show with them?
Bullshit.
You did a show with them earlier or something? Or
I'm sorry?
I said you did a show earlier with them?
No, I started up a show. Let's see, we are 3 hours and some minutes in because of a show that a guy named Orthadox guy. He's a Be Brave acolyte. And Orthadox showed up. He's a good young kid. He's in his 20s, I imagine. But this motherfucker wants to pretend that he understands America, American culture, racism. He's a self-avowed white nationalist. And you know what? I was in the mood to just shit on his white superiority. Dude, the white nationalists, motherfucker, white people don't want anything to do with white nationalists. And they don't seem to understand that. Oh, it's going to be a race war because white people are getting tired of it. Motherfucker, white people aren't going to join your bullshit. You're getting tired of it. They're going to look at you like, motherfucker, wipe your feet before you come into my house.
They don't even care.
Portia, did I just call Simon? Oh shit. Did I call him Be Brave? I bet I did. Okay, I'm sorry, Portia. What did I call Simon? I might have. I've had a few beers. See, my executive producer is. What did I? Lone Star Bell. If I made a mistake, correct me on it. My son's girlfriend. Oh yeah. You know what? Oh, I love this. Stanley was all, you know what's great? My son's girlfriend is Asian. He hates being black. Yeah. My son, who is technically mixed race, but I raised as black. I hate being black because my son has an Asian girlfriend. See, this is the quality of that. Make it make sense, Simon. What the dude? This is why I get so frustrated on this show. I can't even follow. My son is. I'm hating being black because my son has an Asian girlfriend. Make that make sense, Simon. I bet you've never had a girlfriend. Okay. Stanley? Troll? Oh, really? Exactly, Troll. He hates being the black guy. Oh, yeah. You know what? Again, white trash makes being a black guy kind of funny. It's like at least I'm not white trash. Thank you, Simon, for participating. I don't think you guys can understand Stanley's stance on a. You know what? Other than now, Clarice, there's really no stance on it. It was half a joke. So, see, you're making fun of me subtly, and I appreciate that, Clarice. But no, you know what? To be honest, I'm just, dude. When I was a freshman in college, I didn't have a girlfriend. Maybe it's just a father's pride of his son. And what I have done as a single parent in the face of tragedy, motherfucker, I'm just glad my son actually will have a life. But y'all limited motherfuckers cannot understand that. And I understand why you can't understand that. Dude, that he has a girlfriend, shit, what father would not be proud of that? Hey, the fruit of my loins, to put it rather biblically. I'm proud this motherfucker, the product, I was the first person to hold my son. I remember it vividly. He was kind of crying, and when he when I picked him up, his head laid on my shoulder and he stopped crying, because who knows what a newborn thinks, but he stopped crying. It broke my heart. Like, this motherfucker trusts me to soothe his crying, to be his father. And y'all need to fucking stop being racist and understand humanity. And you know what? I like fucking with dumb people because it's fun. And it is my dinner sometimes. And CK, motherfucker, Admiral.
Stanley, what is with John saying he's so hung up on race comparison? What is he talking about?
I have no clue what John talks about half the time.
He said, I'm hung up on race comparison.
John, like I said, you have to take John for being John Galt. He is a personality. Honestly, he is John Galt. He just makes points that sometimes I actually think being a smart black man in this space is literally a weakness. Thinking through problems, kind of going, hey, what are you talking about? It's a weakness.
Yeah, I'm confused.
These motherfuckers exist on the N word and a blunt. It's like N words and blunts are their nutrition. So, someone hit the link. I don't think it's. Oh, it is posted. Now,
Your stance on Asians, you said they hold the standards in America. That's basically what you were saying, right?
Turn
wealth, education.
Okay,
you said
let
what?
me turn you up a bit. Say that again.
You were saying with the Asian community, they hold the standards in America, like education, wealth. They are number one, correct?
Well, they are income. They are number one. I'm not sure about wealth, but income they are. Education, I think, but I can't remember. But here's the deal. At Georgia Tech, Asians, they're more Asians, very slightly more than white people. Definitely more than black people, etc. Asians are Battle Hymn of the Tiger Mom, written probably 20, 25 years ago. Black people need to look at what Asians do. I never suggest black people should be like Asians. They should look at what Asians do right. And value education, they can actually do something.
You know who made that argument that you're speaking of right now? Dr. Amos Wilson.
Are you saying I'm not original?
No. And I
just
get the book for you tomorrow. I gotta find it. But Dr. Amos Wilson made that argument.
You know what?
He made that same argument. I am. I'm gonna send it to you tomorrow.
No, and I get beat up. Oh, your son has an Asian girlfriend. Oh, you were serious when you were talking about Asian culture. Motherfucker, I had nothing to do with this. These motherfuckers think I went to college and chose my son's girlfriend. I raised a motherfucker who is smart and can make his own decisions. Y'all are fooling yourselves if you think I have an agenda. Other than my agenda is be a smart black man Be a smart white man. Just be smart. Be able to think. And you know what? If you had bad parents, that's not an excuse. If you're going to get on my panel and talk about shit you don't know, but then go, oh, I had bad parents, therefore I don't know, then you need to not be on my panel. Solid Snake, 12 man. Hey, you're always welcome on my panel, but if you want to come up and talk shit, I'm going to call you on it, and I'm going to laugh at you. I'm going to make fun of you. I'm going to call you a moron. Don't fuck with me, folks, unless you know what the fuck you are doing. Buckbreaker. I've been curious about this. What do you call a half black, half Asian kid? You know what? Buckbreaker, if I'm lucky enough, might call him grandson. Dumb son of a bitch. Only a racist makes those kinds of jokes. Welcome to the John Galt channel. And motherfucker, how you see, stupidity confuses me. So we can move on. And I actually have no agenda. And this show might have to end soon because I was hoping more racists would come up here and entertain me. Racists out in the John Galt universe, hit the link. Come up, ye racists. You'll have to forgive me, Admiral. I'm kind of knee deep in my cups, but oh, there's a racist. Solid Snake, you're a racist. Hit the link. Hit the link, solid racist. This is your time to shine and let me put out your racist flame. I'm hungry for a racist to shit on. Come on up, racists. Come on up, anti-blacks. Surely there's something racist to say. CKJ3. I know I'm being
No, I'm still here. I'm trying to find his book for you. He has 2 of them dealing with children and the education.
Oh, Deacon Dave went over to the Storm Crows channel. Oh, let's hear some racism, shall we?
If the charges are dropping.
Oh,
why
hey,
in the
the
hell
racists will flock
was
together.
he picking up teenage girls at gas stations?
Wait,
taking the phone.
Hold on. Wait. I'm sorry.
Oh, listen to this.
You want to say that to me again?
You know what? I'm going to have to say something. Why do people really care about crime? Black crime. Black people just fucking, I swear, they buy police scanners waiting. Black crime. These motherfuckers are ghouls, honestly. They don't look for the best of black people. They literally want to fucking go to court TV and find, oh, it's not black. If it's not black, we can't show it. This body cam fucking anti-black culture is disgusting. And you know what? There's got to be black people out there who actually focus on non-crime issues And I guess I haven't really explored that utopia, but hopefully there is. Solid Snake, come up here at your risk.
Speak now or your ass will get dropped. Hello? Type something in the private chat or something. You gotta let me know. Going once, because we ain't playing this shit. Going twice. I'm dead motherfucking serious.
Who's that?
I don't know who that is, so go.
Drop him, man. I see Imperious back there.
That's just Imperious.
I didn't look. Sometimes people that look. I've been too many times. You have one dude to come up here saying that
he can't work the problems I was telling you that we were having with this this thing. He can't get it to work, so he's probably gonna start cussing you out in a minute because he can't get it to work.
Well, I'm gonna have to.
Oh no, he does it every time he can't get on.
What kind of havoc can I wreak?
All right. Imperious. If that was you, if you're doing it on your phone, I don't know if you have an Android phone, if you're getting on Chrome, do not when you get on, take off your ad block.
When you get on, I'm gonna
your,
bend over
Chrome.
backwards to bring
Also,
the white racist up.
You might have to do it in incognito mode as well, depending on that. This is what the situation is.
Motherfucker
I know Evie Mux is trying to work on it. They got more and more things they're working on. It's just something to work on. If you're doing it from a computer, you shouldn't have any problem. Just make sure you don't have your ad blocker on when you get on.
I'm gonna have some fun with this motherfucker.
So, yeah. So this dude. This dude. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is this you, Stan? Not Stanley. Damn it. Is this you, Imperious? Hello, this you, Imperious?
He's muted.
And he dropped. Okay, and
he's back.
Okay, that you, bro?
Unmute, bro.
you gotta get your audio set up right, bro.
Hey, Stanley, I gotta go. I'll be back on later.
Okay. CKJ,
I don't know, man. Some people be having a hard time getting on there. Like y'all didn't have a hard problem.
Fuck with
you
these
didn't get out, yeah.
For a while.
I haven't been up here in a minute, but I got up here and it was pretty simple.
Okay, so he typed me something in a private chat. He says, "Sup, man? EVMAX don't work on Android. I mean, it worked for Free Zone. So Free Zone, when he got on, he be on the phone a lot.
Going to
so
Simon,
I don't know.
I recommend you go over to
Deacon Dave is on it. So okay, Deacon Dave, give him the secret sauce.
Y'all go over there so I can watch you,
motherfucker.
That's pretty much all there is to it.
This motherfucker is the black Jim.
Hard, man. It ain't rocket science.
No, I can't be proud. He's a moron. Therefore, I cannot be
that hard, bro.
Race and skin more than me.
Me and Orthodox was in the back chat just chopping it up.
Believe in the belt. No, I don't believe in the belt. And I bet you haven't read it.
Because as soon as you join, you can hear them. You know what I mean? So I usually just like cut off the camera and have the mic unmuted, and you could just talk.
Yeah, I don't know what that maybe Imperious man. He might have some things on. I don't know if he has like racism. Maybe a VPN on his phone. I don't know. I don't know. He might. He just might have certain things because he trolls kind of hard, and so he got to make sure got to keep his identity.
Okay, so earlier today, me and Clue was talking to Meg.
Okay.
And interesting conversation. I don't know if you still deal with me or not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that.
We made. I told her that we make the separation.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Anyway, we joined May's panel, and she was trying to ask us as coons. I really don't know what the hell she was trying to ask us. But really, like her premise to an argument was that we were coons because we grew up as white, had no clue what black was, and we listened to her lay out this definition. Damn, I wish Clue was up here because he could probably explain it better than me. But she pretty much laid out this definition for an Oreo, and said that that's what a coon was. It was crazy.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Here we go. So, I'll play this. What?
If investigations are happening on a serious crime which I was being accused of was the past, that I've insulted somebody, assaulted, I should say, in the English terminology, which has been proven that I have never done anything wrong, and the case was dismissed. Why am I guilty?
If you didn't know any better, you could have sworn this was some kind of a dude that's getting ready to get up there. Like he getting ready to call the evening prayer with like a hip hop beat in the back. It would have been fire though. I ain't gonna lie. He'd be the fight. He'd be the most fire.
Troll, what kind of justice? Let's see. What justice do I get for my cuz being shot and not a single black wants to help find the dude? That's a dumb question, Marine. Why do you ask such dumb questions? Why are you asking what justice on a fucking YouTube channel? That's a lawyer question. I'm not a lawyer. Stop, Marine. And Simon, Stanley, what happened to Black Excellence? You're listening to it, son. That's what happened to it. Now it's Asian excellence, not black. You're listening to Black Excellence, admiring some methods that see, I expect Simon, you know what? Let me ask you a question, because what race are you, Simon? I bet you're mixed. Dude, be interesting. Stop asking dumb questions.
Scruffy ass beard. You can just see all the third world, just all through his DNA in this motherfucking place. That's just fucking ridiculous.
Listen, I'm the captain now. Look at ass.
Okay, Troll. Then what are you talking about? Don't be boring, Marine.
Oh damn!
Yeah,
he do.
This Stormcrow is weird. I bet he's a theater major.
What the fuck?
I majored in theater and basket weaving.
What the fuck? Nigga, it looks like he almost got two separate rows of. You ever see somebody sometimes when you see somebody like maybe like yawn or some shit, like you see like a shark, and you know they have like rows after rows of. Oh, hey, no, Imperius. I think we heard you a little bit.
This motherfucker.
I think we heard you a little bit. I don't know where you.
Stupidity.
At least I heard you for a second.
Surprisingly stupid.
I heard you. I'll type that in there. So he looks like he got the kind of like that kind of row upon a row of teeth that a shark would have, but as a human being. That is the weirdest shit that I've seen it happen in one human being before. And they got like a regular row of teeth and like a smaller other set of teeth, like behind, like
so
like
this
in the front. It was the
freakiest
fucking shit I ever heard. I said, nigga, I would never get into a fight with your ass ever again. I do not want those weird ass teeth on me in any way, shape, or form.
Listen,
whatever you say, you got
stupidity.
You got it. I do not want to feel those weird ass back
pretty.
teeth.
You gotta have good
teeth. Have like shark teeth.
What a
weird,
moron!
Like, it looks like he's got them weird mushing teeth.
And then this motherfucker, who is supposedly
that is
a white
horrifying.
nationalist.
Like, no.
Oh God.
No. Because that's like,
I go on
could you
black
imagine if you got you
to
fighting,
be a
you in the
white
middle of the fight, and this
nationalist.
dude, like, he get on top of you and shit, and instead of him doing the ground and pound, he like trying to hold your neck down. He's trying to fight like,
That's funny.
Nah, actually, I could never imagine
This motherfucker is a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. He's the black Fred Flintstone.
Oh, no, I can't have this muck mouth motherfucker try to beat me, trying to bite me and shit. No, fuck this.
Yeah, that'd be a hate crime if I fought this dude, man.
Damn, Deacon Dave, he got them hands.
You enjoy doing it though.
You really would?
Hate crime if you love doing it.
See, and that's the crazy thing about it. This whole hate crime bullshit, that just comes from just a place of emotion, just so you can be the fucking victim and shit. It was a hate crime. No, motherfucker, because I enjoyed every second of that shit. Why the fuck is it rake tooth? Yeah.
I prefer to call it the crime of passion.
Oh, see, well then, but then the crime of passion is kind of like they like to say like for like if you catch your wife cheating on you or whatever, and you killed her and like that's it kind of gets that kind of lurid kind of like sexual kind of combination.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So like with something like that, when you're beating on a dude or something like that, and you whoop his ass, whatever, you don't want to have it called a crime of passion. When you beating on a dude, do you? I mean, really? You really want that, fam? Is this Wicked World right here? Hello. Is this Wicked World?
It's Wicked. Another racist.
And I say to myself,
this is
okay. What's going
crazy.
on, fam? I just want to make sure. What you got on this, fam?
Not much, just popping in.
Okay, so we're talking about the whole Shiloh Hendricks thing and the fact that so far, as I am looking at it, she has, as of right now, 583,000.
She's not making money off of racist bullshit. And you know what? She's probably horrified at these racist motherfuckers.
Let's see. Caramello Anthony.
You know what? She's gonna. Hey, let me actually make a point here. These motherfuckers. What's his name? Kyle Rittenhouse eventually didn't want anything to do with the fucking far right. This woman is probably horrified at her behavior. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. And these fucking weirdos who are creepy in their anti-black racism, they're going to show that video again and all. She's probably fucking horrified. This motherfucker, these people are, the anti-black blacks are fucking creepy. I'm a racist and I think it's funny. Innate, $500,000 of creepy dollars. Now, Innate, I don't give a shit about Shiloh and the whole thing, whatever it is going on. It's good that you post her totals, and I'm sure John has a show coming up. Post that dumb shit in his chat, not mine. Hopefully you get my point.
You know what I think, bro?
Go
to
ahead.
Be honest, I think the repercussions of
there are limits
this
in
Shiloh, right? What she did are gonna be nothing. I think it's gonna be as always.
You don't have to give a fuck what I think. You do have to give a fuck about what's posted in my chat tonight.
And it's all gonna continue as business as usual. You know what I mean? Now, to be fair, black men are not just killing white people; they're killing everybody. Asians, Hispanics, brothers. They're very good at killing brothers.
Of course.
You get what I'm saying? But yeah, it's gonna be the same. They're gonna keep killing white girls, white boys.
Oh, the wicked racist.
It's gonna be the same, dude.
So, question:
Hey,
right?
double down
really black
and
man,
fuck you.
Really
I don't have a problem with your language.
There's a difference.
I will have a problem if you post that total again. I don't buy into the Ock Nation, John Galt racist bullshit.
The differences?
Have a substantive argument about what I think and what I say, but do not post that total again. Is my point.
Fire in a road rage incident and guns.
Because I don't give a fuck.
What does it mean? Like, the difference between a solid brother and one of these.
Be a good moderator.
Right? I mean, it's the action. I would assume that's the difference.
It's kind of like telling somebody, right? Like, look, in this forest, some of these mushrooms are edible, and other ones will kill you. They're poisonous. They look similar. But abandon all caution. Just, proceed blissfully. Does that sound prudent? No, right?
I would give you that, but there are, like, you literally can judge it by the action. Now, I can see what you're saying. Like, if people will see that and they just see it as a black man just walking down the street. I mean, I guess I can kind of maybe grant you that, but it's the action that's going to tell you if you're going to be in a fucked up situation or not. And most dudes that actually have common sense, they don't come on.
That's actually funny, Buff Breaker.
They're not.
That is funny.
They're just walking down the street like, "Hey, how you doing? Nice day," and you keep it moving. Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying?
I agree.
You know what?
Look, I know
that actually might be a show title, motherfucker. I think that's going to be a show title. Congratulations, Buff Breaker.
The people killing these like random, like, let's just stick with white people, right? They're killing random white people. They're not necessarily like they don't have a sign on their head saying I'm a son word. Beware. Some of them are very normal, dude. Some of them are charismatic, even, right? The ones that are dating the white females, right? The ones that have managed to have the girls like have sex with them, even, or like have some kind of relationship with them, right? So I mean, I think you know what I'm trying to say, and I know it might be distasteful, I don't know, but it is pretty honest. So I apologize if I'm being, rude or whatnot.
No, go ahead and say it. I mean, because I'm not the type of dude to just try to curtail what people say, as long as it isn't doxing, of course. But as long as if this is what you see, I cannot control how you perceive the world. So if you feel you need to get it off your chest, go ahead and say it.
See, man, you know what I respect about what you just said, tourism.
Oh, this is Mola.
And I hope you don't
Hey,
mind me
ma'am.
bringing up names, right? But
go ahead.
It's like
Good to see you.
180 of Stanley.
I'm half drunk, my love.
Stanley earlier, dude.
Wait, I'm coming up on a whole nother channel.
But when I try to talk to him, even civilly, he's like cutting you off. He's threatening to drop you.
I couldn't tame that.
It's hard to have
that black
a
man
thought with him because he's just. He's very abrasive.
He's a black female. That's what it is.
He's like a female, yeah, and he fancies himself, an intellectual and fair, but you're being that. You're being fair. You're about Stanley. You might not agree with me. You said earlier that you don't completely agree, but you're not completely shutting me down. That's how it should be, dude.
Yeah, motherfucker. I shut dumbasses down.
I mean, I at least try to give people the opinion. Like, a lot of people will come up here and just full off. Free Zone has been one of them. A couple other people will come up here and just call me out on some of the things I've talked about. I mean, I've had to sit up here with like the same dudes who rock with me would be like, "Hey man, come on, what the hell you doing, man? What you doing, True? What you doing, man? What you saying, man?" So I mean, I've had I've had whole streams where people were just telling me I was wrong.
So have you ever responded the way Stanley does, like in that manner? More or less?
No, for me, I kind of get into like a little bit of like friendly gaslighting to kind of like hold the position that I'm holding this to see what people are saying. And I'll hold the position and I'll twist it in certain kind of ways by the way I'll get through the conversation, be like, what, you know what? That was some bullshit you pulled, Crow, but you know what?
Love people
all right. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so
let me hop in.
I don't do that.
Down
yeah, but I really appreciate
and I'm
even this like so far our discourse. That's how it should be. That shit that Stanley pulls. I mean, he lacks self-awareness, dude.
More.
I don't think he. I mean, unless he does realize that he's being a complete shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, to be pro-black is to be pro-black, bitch. So that means you're gonna be in the same kind of activities and ways. That's the way it is. But
yeah, I mean, look, the point of being pro-black in a way is like you have no ability to stand that.
If you want to hit the link,
and that goes with like a lot of different groups, right?
Yeah,
it would be nice to have you on my panel.
Nobody does that shit, that pro-black shit.
Nobody does that shit, man. Nobody abuses.
Ones that are like doing well for themselves.
These
you don't hear them
morons.
talking about, oh, we're pro.
I
even
love
the Jews who wear the
idiots.
straw hats, right? You don't hear them necessarily talking the way black folks do. Do you know what I mean? Unless I'm wrong.
Dude, I don't know if you're saying anything, but I tried that like 3 or 4 different times.
I know.
4 different apps to get on here, but
we hear
I think it's just the thing with Android. It doesn't allow any
we hear you. We hear you, Imperious. We hear you. We hear you, bro.
Yeah.
Like
we
y'all
hear
heard him,
you,
right?
Imperious.
Yeah, who was that?
I love
that was
you,
Imperious. Like we literally
Orthodox weird.
Orthodox guy, did you hear him?
I didn't.
Orthodox guy.
So
Orthodox guy.
They didn't like the sound of his voice. Oof. Yeah, we literally got through hearing. Yeah, it's weird that you couldn't. It's sometimes with EV, I guess depending on either where you're at or what's happening here, sometimes it just works out that way. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Wicked Word. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, but I think you understand.
I'm loving this.
Like, look, Stanley's in the chat.
Oh my lord! It is 10:30.
Maybe you should take notes, Stanley.
I think John Galt is about to turn up.
Who is on right here showing you a master class? Take notes, buddy.
Oh,
well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, some people would say that they give you different interpretations of what I'm doing here, but Deacon Dave is correct. From looking at it right here, I'm looking at it right now. You see it on the screen. It is currently, they want 600,000. And I think, when was the last time Finna Pokey?
Wow. Oddly enough.
Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You know what?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Look at the comments. Wait a minute. Look at this. It was from, it's an anonymous. It says Finna Pokey all the whiteses.
Bottom line is what the anti-blacks do. They love comparative cruelty. They love comparative disasters. Hey, my disaster is bigger than your disaster. Oh my Lord. This is why I kind of don't like extremists. I think racists are extremists. If you're white, if you're black, and you're racist, you're an extremist. This is literally comparative disasterism. And I, for the life of me, do not understand why people glorify this sort of stuff. Yeah, well, I love a defiant moderator. I guess, I never depend on people to actually learn their lessons. Sometimes they just have to grow into their lessons. So anyway, let's listen to more of Storm Crow the Black Moron. I like my moronic bullshit black.
Lingo that the kids use an acronym. Let's see. TDC. Top dead center. That don't make no daggone sense. Total direct compensation. Training detective constable. Total direct cost. Damn, they got all these different. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck. I'm not gonna look. I don't give a fuck about that. Smith family. That's Shogarath? Not the fucking dudes from the fucking HP Lovecraft mythos. You know, are you familiar with the term Shogarath? If you don't know what Shogarath is, I'm gonna say this. Shogarath. Here we go. Let's see. From Elder, it's a lot of different things. Hold on. It's from Heroes, Oblivion, really means they. So let's see. Oof, it's a lot of different things. Okay. Let's see. I guess Lovecraft. Here we go. Shogoth. Shogorath. Let me see. That's the same. It can't be the same thing. Is it?
Let me ask you this, Troy.
Sure.
What do you think it's gonna look like going forward?
In terms of this?
In terms of what happened with Shiloh, and this apparently white people think that this is something.
See,
Not one for accepting. I have to say something at this point. I don't know if that was your goal, but this whole it's not anything. I don't accept when, and I've considered Hispanics white up until actually I talked to you, Wicked, because you said you don't consider yourself white, and it seems like every Hispanic that I've talked to recently is there. So I've changed my mind on that, and I'm not gonna listen to non-white people tell me what white people think, because the fact that this is a pushback is even happening in the mass rate that it is. Make no mistake. 5 years ago, this wouldn't have happened. Hell, maybe even 2 or 3 years ago, it wouldn't have happened. She would have been drugged through society and made an example of. This defeatism is annoying, coming from everybody, especially the same people that have told me all throughout the past 2 years, 3 years I've been streaming and in the Panelverse that we should be a man and stand up for da 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 da, and a man fights and a man does this, but this defeatism of nothing ain't gonna happen. I just expect better. I don't want nobody.
All right. Well, you know what? I am being pushed to a point.
They just want fucking white people
Innate,
to stop being
you are my brother.
tormented by the system for
I
standing up for
love you to death, but don't poke a bear.
Muslim guy.
I'm going to be very direct. I know. Don't poke a bear, Innate. This is your last warning. Do not do. I don't care about these money counts. I have not done a show on Carmelo because I don't give a fuck. I have not done a show on Shiloh because I don't give a fuck. I literally told you in my motherfucking chat, do not post the dollar counts because I don't give a fuck. Support the host, Innate. Don't go all rogue. Last warning. I think I've specified what this host wants. You are a moderator in my chat, not John Galt's chat, not Porsche's chat, not HB's chat. It's my chat. So, sir, I beg you to read the room.
been experiencing since 2016 is the beginning of a problem. I've said this back then. Over the next 10 to 15 years, back then, I said it will get exponentially worse, probably on the 10-year mark. And I guess what? I was correct then.
It's been long before 2016 though. This
Yeah,
is
but
this has been going on
I'm
forever.
relatively young compared to the people I talk to.
Oh
So
well, then just take it from
Hey,
me.
be mad
Blacks
all
have
you
been killing
want.
white people
Do not
at alarming
post
rates for a
numbers.
very long time.
I don't care
blacks and Hispanics have been
about
killing each other
Shiloh.
at
I
a
don't
very
care
alarming
about
rates for the
Carmelo.
longest.
Hispanics
Don't poke the
have been
bear.
killing
And
Hispanics at impressive rates all the time.
you can
We're
not
talking
give a
about
fuck
black
all you
on
want.
white.
It is your right to not give a
intraracial
fuck.
murder. I understand.
But if you're gonna
No,
moderate,
we're talking about
be a
black
good
on white
moderator.
in particular.
This isn't Beep Ray's
Intraracial, not
job.
interracial, but intra.
Specifically black on white though. We're not talking about black on Hispanics.
The
We're
black
not talking about black on Asian.
the black on white, black on Hispanic, and black on Asian, and black on
Nate
Indian
is still
numbers.
here.
I've looked at them recently.
I
I'll
will
try to find them
never
again.
ban
They are
Nate
not
Ways.
that far apart.
That's not gonna happen.
For
I'm
Orthodox,
just
Black.
begging.
Wait. Black.
Stop deflecting,
Okay.
Orthodox. Stop.
I'm not
Stay to the
deflecting. I'm answering your
points.
question, and
I will
am.
never ban
Okay,
Nate.
Blacks intra-racially, meaning not interracially outside of race.
Cross races.
Intra-racially, blacks do murder more whites, Hispanics, and Asians than whites, Hispanics, and Asians.
Don't do it again, Nate. Don't do it again.
Yeah. Okay.
But the numbers and percentages, as far as them just out killing whites, and the majority of their intraracial
Motherfucker, I am the
like
room,
1 or 2%.
Simon.
Is when I seen the numbers.
And
okay,
dumbasses are not
I'm gonna ask my
realizing
question
I am
again
the room.
one more time for you. Okay, I understand what you just said, and you're referencing other groups, right? The next time that a black man kills a white girl, right? Which will probably be soon.
Mike, I don't give a fuck about Carmelo.
It's gonna be the same shit as
I've
always.
not
right?
done a show on
No, this time
Carmelo.
he's gonna go to prison and get a decent.
They
doing
always
a
go to
show
prison.
on Shiloh.
They always go to prison.
And you know what?
You know,
I
sending
don't
these
think
clowns to
Shiloh was the
prison.
problem. There is a bigger problem.
Well, let me ask you a question.
Shiloh
You've already
is
asked
like
this question.
be
You just re-asked it.
brave.
Hopefully now I'll give
Honestly,
another answer. What do you
Shiloh
want me to answer?
is
Do you want me to
the
say lynch him?
female be brave.
Murder him?
I want you to be honest with me, right? I want you to look me in the eyes, right? And be honest and
Breaker, fuck you.
Acknowledge that nothing.
So
There's not gonna be any.
And yeah,
outrage.
I'm a little inebriated,
The same
but
kind of
I'm having a
outrage
good
that
time.
you see when
Had no idea I would do a show.
The Orthodox, can I finish
Orthodox
one?
guy.
Stop being like
This
Stanley.
show
dude.
is brought
I'm not
to
being
you.
like Stanley. I've answered you. You're
Hey,
one to filibuster.
Nate, I've asked you. I don't care about the money count. And I understand you won't be all,
doesn't happen often.
you know,
But when it
teenage.
happens, there is
I don't get it.
nationwide
I
outrage.
asked you not to
And
do it.
it's on the
I've
24-hour
tried
news
to
cycle,
explain
right?
it.
There's
I'm not
outrage.
John Galt.
I mean, I'm not even
Don't know
saying for
why
that
you
to
feel
occur.
so
I'm
defiant.
saying a fraction
I
of that
respectfully
could occur,
request
but it's not gonna
you
occur.
not
You know
post
it, and I know
any
it.
more numbers
Now,
about
this incident here is
Shiloh
interesting for sure. I'm
or
not taking away from
Carmelo.
Shiloh and her
Don't do it
apparently
anymore,
calling a
Nate.
5-year-old the
Now,
song words.
I'm
Whatever.
setting a trap
Whatever.
for you. Let's see if you
Just
can
like
figure
the
out
incident
what's
with
going to happen.
Carmelo and Austin. Whatever.
No,
It's just
motherfucker.
another incident of
The
a
chat is
black
part of
man
my show, sir.
killing a white person, right? How many
You
have died
didn't know
after
this?
that? And you know that I'm right, Orthodox. Now again, I know it bothers you to hear somebody with, and I from what I understand anyway, with an accent.
I
Just
still
like yo
love you,
tengo un
Nate,
acento, yo sé
but
que te
please,
pesa.
why
But
are
with that
you
said,
even doing this?
I don't care. I don't care.
don't shoot the messenger, bro.
I don't care.
shoot
I
the
don't care for
messenger.
your racial provocation that you want to do there as well.
Racial
I don't care what language
propagation?
you this is the thing that you guys want to do. You want to racially
Oh,
push
I
and
want
neg
to get
and neg,
on
and then when you get caught up,
Stormco's
oh man, I'm
channel.
not doing it, Holmes. I'm just talking
There
to
are
prove.
lawns
fuck
to
you.
be mowed.
You know what?
No.
Orthodox,
I'm
look,
done speaking to you because I've answered your questions.
You're such
You've
a coward,
you've
Orthodox.
tried to racially.
You're such
I've
a
answered-
Wally,
coward,
what's
I'm
up?
a coward, but I've answered
You're
your
a
questions
fucking
and I've
coward.
directly called you out.
Look, tourism. This is
Congratulations.
No.
okay. You can shut up now. Tourism. This
John
is the
Galt,
thing that you people got to understand.
I don't have to give a
we
list. I
talk
motherfucking
about
told them
these
what they're
things, right? We talk
not
about
gonna do,
these.
and
The
it's
way I
just
talk,
the
I'm talking
moderator.
right now.
If you don't
Is the
like
way
it,
that I talk on
fuck you,
Nation News, right?
John Gall.
I'm not changing what I'm saying because Orthodox is
I
here or not.
was
If he
specific.
wants to,
I
if he wants to in
begged
his own
and
mind
begged
make
and
himself
begged.
more important than
Said,
he
read
is,
the room,
hey,
dude.
okay.
Be the white
But my only
nationalist
point
you
that
want
I'm
to be,
making
John
here,
Gall.
truism.
Yeah.
The only point I'm making here is,
Support
look,
Shiloh.
it's gonna be business as usual.
It seems to be your
Now I could
role
be
in
wrong.
life.
I hope that I'm wrong. But I think it's gonna be business as usual. Mark my words, amigo.
You know what? I
Oh,
kind of
Wicked
think. I
is
mean,
so stupid. This motherfucker can barely speak English.
I don't think you're wrong saying there's going to be business
Yes,
as
he's a
usual.
white nationalist.
Judging by how things are going, I think a lot of people are going to probably say that this whole Shiloh thing is probably what they're probably going to say is a psyop. The word psyop is going to be thrown out a lot. I'm pretty sure that's going to happen.
These motherfuckers talk about psyop.
Yeah, so you know that's
they're not
the usual stuff on social media going to go out.
Sorry, sir.
And then they're probably going to like it'll be like I got to be honest, probably like a whole hot tour girl type of thing going to happen. You know what I'm saying? With that whole hot tour coin thing, it was popular for like maybe about a week, maybe a week or two, and then it'll just die back down.
Like they're gonna discredit Shiloh kind of.
Yes, I'm gonna micromanage
done that
the
already,
chat, John Gall.
in regards with like saying that she's X, Y, and Z and stuff like that.
Yeah, like escort or something they were saying.
Yeah, like some kind of a sex worker,
else do
drug
I have
addict.
to do?
This, that, and
I'm
third,
not
multiple
making
baby
content.
daddies, this, that,
I'm
and
listening
third.
to content. I have nothing else to do at this moment.
They said that she was with a black dude and all this stuff like
when
this. So
I
they want to try
say
to make sure,
don't
let
do
me got to be a
something,
drug addict.
sorry.
A
black
addict,
man needs to
whore,
be respected,
mugshot is what they're trying to make
and
out.
that a racist does not want to listen.
I think within about a week, something else will come up, and we'll just be on to something else. And this will be kind of be swept on the rug now, unless she gets like, unless she keeps going with like terms of the funds, like she gets from like
there
$1 million.
will be complaints.
And like say like
is
$1.5 million or 2 million or whatever, and people are still donating.
Control this shit.
You know what I mean?
Period.
Something like that.
You make a good point, Tourism. Make a good point. You know,
studied history, how things cycle, and how there are steps leading. Like the Boston Massacre, for instance, in the American Revolution.
The Boston Massacre.
We didn't have like the way we study history. We tend to
motherfucker, you don't know history, Orthodox. Why are these people talking about history they learned in high school?
Right? The Boston Massacre
never did a day.
These things lead up, and they lead to bigger things. Now, I'm not wanting a race.
No. I want to hear
No
this
one should,
historical
because
analysis.
if you're white and you're a white separatist, race wars kill white
What
men.
the fuck
Black,
does the Boston Massacre have to do with white
Those
nationalism?
kill black men.
This motherfucker won't
They
be able to
destroy
connect the dots because there are no dots to connect.
And harm, they lead to children dying.
Okay.
It is better to have a peaceful solution. However, what we are dealing with is history in the making. Yes, more than likely.
No, every
chick,
minute of
get
every
her money,
day
move her
is
family,
history in the
and then
making.
on to the next
Moron.
But this right here is a moment in time where white people had white unity, and they stood
So
behind their own,
Shiloh,
and they did
white
not let
unity.
this doxing bullshit
There's
destroy
oh
her
my
or her
god,
family's
this
life.
motherfucker
Because
white
in the past,
unity is
when
not
this
part of
happened,
American
they
history.
counter-signaled them, they let them be dragged, and they let this shit happen. They did not let it happen to her and her family. And I believe that is the future of people working together and doing these things.
I wanted to show you.
No,
who
what this moron
Shiogorath
wants
Shiogorath, this is from
white
I knew I
people
thought-
in
I
control
was thinking of
and
Shogun.
black
Wait,
people
one second.
assimilating
I don't hate
to
Wicked.
do.
I actually enjoy talking to Wicked.
American
One
slavery
thing that I've
was
noticed from
about
Hispanic
assimilation.
folks is the
To
more
be
racial
honest,
tensions rise, the more they want to separate themselves from white and do this racial prodding shit. Oh, but you ain't gonna do anything. And I don't think it's negative. I think it's kind of like when you want something to happen, and you're like, oh no, ain't shit gonna happen because you don't want to jinx it. So let me make that very clear, because Wicked, even though I have my issues with him, the conversations we've had have been antagonistic like the last time.
Brian.
I think he's a
Wait,
man of
hold it.
honor. He does his job and he takes care of his family. that be said
I
above
think
anything else.
there is a command
I think that he's a good guy.
performance request.
I do think that the things that are affecting society as a whole are starting.
This
to affect
motherfucker
the
has
YouTube
no
streets
concept
in every
of
aspect of
what
our lives.
society
The worse
is.
it gets,
Why is he
the worse
not
people are gonna
working?
argue and fight
Why is he not
in
working,
these social
motherfucker? Why are
Okay.
you not working?
All right. Okay. But this is the reason I had him confused with somebody else. This is from he's from Elder Scrolls. I had him confused with Shogoff, which was from the Lovecraft thing. So looking at this, I'm still looking at it. Mr. Hassan, whoever Mr. Hassan is, there was only a lot of anonymous givers, but not anymore comments, unless these particular individuals. I'm looking. This is Caramellos.
They shut the comment. Okay, so they shut the comments down. The Gibson when the white people did it, it became wrong. So they shut the comments down on both Shiloh's and Camello's at about the same time. And the guy from Gibson Go has been getting dragged.
I see. Okay. Well, if you speaking of Gibson Go, don't let Poseidon MGTOW be the only one to give send go some money to the
John
stream.
Galt,
Support the stream,
let me
support
stop
the dream.
this right now.
It's all about that motherfucking cream. You know what I mean?
See, this is Stanley. You are showing how weak and sensitive blacks are to uncomfortable topics. You can't even overlook it. Truly makes you look weak to your audience. John Galt, motherfucker, you don't get to define how I get to be black. You are a weak black man. Stop the silliness, son. I know how to be strong. You get to advise me on how to be strong. That is laughable. I don't even know. Dude, you are my boss. You are the channel owner. You get to tell me how to be a black man and how I get to look to my audience. Dude, you are so out of line. I don't even know how to. Motherfucker, you're telling me how to be a man? John Galt, do better, sir. Do better. Oh, let's see. As you say, there is no black community. We are seeing your words borne out in the fun. Yeah, really. John, I bet you contributed to Shiloh. Motherfucker, we are not seeing anything in dumb motherfuckers contributing to a motherfucking dude. John Galt, your brand of being black is community based, fucking feeling sorry for yourself. That's why. Oh, you gotta go back to the neighborhood and help them out. Motherfucker, you are the weak one. You cannot move on. You must live amongst your people. Dude, don't give me that dumbass argument. You're not John Galt. John Galt fucking forged his own way to a goddamn valley, and they had to ask who John Galt was. I know. John Galt, don't. I know how to be black. You're still struggling to figure it out. Do your street interviews. Do what you're good at doing. I know how to be black. You obviously are still struggling to be black. So let's get back to another fake black. Oops, sorry.
Oh, okay, I gotta damn. Oh, I gotta drop that for you.
Be right back, Linwood.
That's a hot one.
I dropped something in the back, by the way. I don't care what the guy said, like the long ass like LDR. I didn't read it, but the picture that accompanies that post. That is why white people are donating to Shiloh, and that's why for us this is the start of unity.
Well, white people have no choice but to donate to whomever they choose. But the white people, they've always been on code. I don't know what this gentleman's talking
And
about.
by the way, the reason people are dragging the guy at the
Linwood,
for
were you
Gibson
talking?
Go, it has absolutely nothing to do with him trying to control.
I
It's his
was
business. He
talking.
can do what he wants.
I was.
He wants to cut off comments. It's fine.
Hurt.
But
Hey,
he let shit like that stay
I
up
need you to
for a
hold on a
month.
second because John Galt
Aaron Kamala,
just
Anthony's
tries to be, dude. John Galt, and this is actually the last time I'm going to broach this subject. The definition of my type of black man is you don't have to live in a neighborhood. You don't have to live in the ghetto and have other people go, hey, what's up, black? What's up, bro? Motherfucker, your blackness, John Galt, is defined by others. It is external, recognizing you are black. You get satisfaction from that. Maybe it's an age thing. Motherfucker, I exude black. Okay, I don't need you or motherfuckers like fucking Crow or Hood Conservative or any motherfucker. I know I'm black, and it goes in.
None of
A
those guys
motherfucker
are
don't
really black.
talk, or I will put you in the back. Don't do that. I exude. My blackness comes from within to without. And you know what? When it comes like that, I might not just be black. I might just be a human being. John, I'm not fooled. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a fuck about Shiloh's numbers or Carmelo's numbers or what you think. I am not your kind of black man because I am a black man. Where I live, I'm black. Who I marry, I'm black. Who my son is, I'm black. Dude, and I guarantee you, a black man will be successful. They will not have to talk about blackness all the time because they are black. Motherfucker, you are who you are. If you are who you are, you don't have to talk about it. Now, be a black man, son. Be a black man. Lead, motherfucker, you better hit this link. Let's talk about being black, Lead. My blackness, I'm not sure you can define it, but there are people who want to pretend or talk about it. Oh, Stanley, you be a bad black man. You are acting like a nigger. You are acting like, motherfucker, fuck that. I am me. When I said always be yourself might be black. I don't give a fuck about Shiloh or Carmelo or any other O. I am me. And I might motherfucking be black. You may be quiet until I'm done. Or join John Galt. Because you have a problem with being black too.
Actually, I was going to agree with you.
Dude, don't make me focus on you.
But what I wanted to say, brother, is
I'm not your brother.
Well,
I'm your father. More than likely, but not no, motherfucker. If you call me brother again,
I'm not gonna use the
if
word.
you call me, let me tell you what you're not gonna do. Don't call me brother.
Okay, no problem. But what I was gonna say to you, in agreement, the guys you mentioned, the Stormcrow guy, he has a large fetish for white women. Him and I butt heads a number of times.
Well, he's married to a white woman
because
so
he made comments about black women that were very despicable. and him and I got into it a number of times. And
okay, who cares about that?
Now,
why?
To lead off that,
tell me why I should care that you and Crow got into it.
Well, no, you don't have to care about it. I'm just saying in general, man. Like these guys claim to exert blackness, but they really don't exert. But they really don't. I think they hate black people. I think they hate blackness, and they want to get the hell away from it.
No. Whoa. I've gone beyond that Francis Cress Welsing. I don't give a fuck what people think. I don't have to. So if you're telling me that they hate this and they hate that, you're wasting your time. I don't give a fuck what they think. When you get to that state of Zen, son, then you will be black. You're not black yet, but you'll get there.
But I also question.
I don't care about it. Talk about, CT talks about muffins. This motherfucker talks about, well, you can't open a tea shop in the hood. That motherfucker thinks that is black excellence. These motherfucking black morons are surprisingly fresh in my mind. You know what?
I think it's kind of sad though, because
I don't care if you think it's sad.
It's because it's a divide. Like you're not. It's always been that way. You don't.
Really no. You said it's always been that way. Since when?
Honestly, in my lifetimes, I was born in the early '80s.
Oh, that's fun. See,
when I came up in the
I
came up in the '80s, I grew up in a time when black was beautiful was the main, was the saying in hip hop.
I'm sorry. Whoa. White pussy? Did you just say white pussy?
No, I didn't say white pussy. I didn't say that. I said
okay, my bad.
Like my generation, the hip hop generation. I grew up with you had you wear the HBCU sweaters, and you talked about how black was beautiful.
Where did you grow up, by the way?
Where I grew up? I grew up in Central Virginia.
You don't have to dox yourself.
I grew up in Virginia. So
that's right. Western, southwestern, northern,
I grew up in
eastern.
I grew up in Southern Virginia.
So like the Petersburg area?
Nah, like Farmville.
Okay, gotcha. Areas. Don't have to go farther. Okay, so I get it. I love Virginia. I lived there for 20 years. Between Norfolk and Northern Virginia. So I get you. But I'll also say this: Virginia's not the Deep South.
It's not. It's not at all. Now the southwestern part of the state is. And if you're black, you don't go to that side of the state. You just don't.
Oh shoot, dude! I lived in like Front Royal in Warren County. No, if you are black, I never had a problem there.
Nah, you're in Northern Virginia, but you're talking Southwest, like going.
No. I mean
Kentucky,
on the
Tennessee.
border. No. I could see West Virginia from my backyard. I was up in the Blue Ridge Mountains. Like literally on top of a mountain. There were plenty of old rednecks. Shit. How do you think I met my wife? It was my hillbilly neighbor. Turns out, they weren't so hillbilly.
Yeah, like up there is where it's like money. But we, down here is more like the tobacco fields.
On the Warren County side. I lived on the Warren County, Fauquier,
which is not far from Page County.
Front Royal is not money. Linden, Virginia. Oh, dude, I literally know it because I lived there. I know it intimately. Nope, It's not horse country like you might think. Warren County is working class white. And it's beautiful. It's great. I love living there.
Now, about like, me coming up in the South in Virginia, though, ours was like Doug Wilder. Blackness was Doug Wilder, Barbara Johns.
I remember Doug Wilder. He was actually lieutenant governor, I think,
before he became
when I was
governor,
in Norfolk. He became governor, but actually he was governor. We're talking maybe 92, 93. I was in Norfolk. So I think he was governor then.
But
look it up.
To us, Black history being black was being celebratory about the people that came before you and your future going forward. I don't know what
let me make a quick comment right quick.
Go right ahead.
Yes, you, Crow, SKC, and others you criticize are all married to whites. John, my response to that, you need to think about married. That is the operative word. Other than that, concentrate on your words, John. Married. So what were you saying, Linwood?
Now, I mean, first, I don't have a problem if they date a black woman or a non-black woman or not. It's just my beef with it is when they use the non-black women against the black women. I don't like that shit. I don't. Or you try to pedestalize non-black women like their standard of beauty is better than a black woman. No, it's not. I don't buy into that bullshit. I don't. And that's what, like, SKC is actually married to a non-black, non-white woman.
SKC, you know what? I don't call SKC is smart. He is not for who he married. He's just outright smart. And you know what? I've known him for quite some time, probably 5 years now. Stanley is the Storm Crow. That's actually funny. That might be a show title, motherfucker. Let's see. Oh, there was something that was interesting. Oh, Stanley, John's killing you in the chat. Simon. Okay. So anyway, that is a show title, though. I'm gonna have to take that one, Stanley, and maybe both are, to be honest. Stanleyism, the Storm Crow. I'll have to write that one down. That is precious. Sorry, Linwood. I pay attention to the chat, and when they make me laugh, I have to I have to take note of it.
Yeah, so I don't like the way they go about doing that stuff because I believe that it's despicable. And the way they talk down about
who's
black
doing
people,
what and what's despicable?
I think the despicability is when so-called black conservatives, that's what these guys call themselves.
No, they don't know conservatism.
Well, hood conservative is one of them. Typically, these guys
conservative.
are...
No. Stop. They don't know what conservative is.
And you're probably right about that. They don't.
Oh no, I know I'm right. You know what? And you missed part of the conversation I had today with Deacon Dave of all people. Dude, I know black conservatism and conservatism in general better than these unskilled, unread, unlettered motherfuckers. Dude, I know who Bill Buckley is. I grew up listening to Bill Buckley. They don't know of which they speak. They know the sound bites. They know what someone like a Byron Donalds will tell them.
Yes.
They don't know shit.
But I think this new perspective is just a Johnny come lately thing. And I think this is just something to line their pockets with. They're not really serious about the politics or policy. They're just trying to police black people.
Well, no.
And are discussing with black people, and they're not being...
Wait, hold it. Half of white conservatives who call themselves conservatives don't do policy. Don't just make it a black thing. Morons are morons. Stupidity is literally raceless. Racism is literally doesn't have a race. Racists come in all colors. So be careful about your arguments. Hey, oh my goodness, it's Kimmy. Hey, Kimmy. We have to clean it up, folks. Brooklyn Watson is here. We must. And I'm not, Kimmy, I'm not teasing you. I have to clean up my act. I've been cursing and I'm half drunk. We must clean it up for you, ma'am. You know what, Lobster? That, and there's a whole thing. Single issue voters are honestly problematic. So that's a good point. Kim, if you want to hit the link, please do. We can change the subject, talk about what you want to talk about. And she's working at Lowe's, son. Lowe's is a good company. At least back when I used to work for Home Depot, way back in the day. I was anyway, they're good companies. Lowe's and Home Depot. Oh, come on, Clarice. Now I haven't worked in that world for like 30 years. So if it is, I have to, Clarice, you're usually smart about this sort of stuff. So I have to trust you. Maybe it's become a plantation, but back in the day it wasn't. Yes, ma'am. Kim. God damn. Lowe's. Damn. Lowe's, it wasn't a plantation when I was in that world. There's a reason the older conservatives do not like newer conservatives, because truly they Kim, spot on. So Richard, motherfucker, did you fish today? Fuck you, Richard. You know what? My son is home. We will. Hey, the first thing my son wanted to do after a couple hours was go down to that pond. It's a larger pond, definitely not a lake, but true to form. And this is the boy I fucking raised. We leave fishing rods behind the front door in the corner. Oh, that motherfucker is a fisherman. Dude, you don't know how proud I am. Motherfucker knows peace. He knows how to catch. And hey, we are so lucky. But that boy, hey, I'm going fishing. I love that shit. That is my boy. Yeah, it kind of rained up here, but you know what's gonna happen. You'll figure it out. Richard, I don't think you're married or have kids yet, but god damn it, your child's first fish, dude. We have a picture somewhere. One of these days I'll find it and post it, like in my avatar or something. No, And the motherfucker was so proud. it was a bluegill on his Spider-Man. This motherfucker had a Spider-Man little Zebco kids rod. It was awesome. So, he caught another one and we took it home, and I tried to I thought I was going to gross him out. I gutted it. Hey, come up here. Let's put this step stool up so you can see how we gut fish. Nah, he wasn't too grossed out. I'm not sure he was really paying attention. And then we took it over to my brother-in-law's grill. We grilled up some motherfucking crappie over charcoal. And that was our day. Oh, that motherfucker's like 6'1" with long ass hair and wants to pierce his ears. He hasn't done it yet. He's talked to me twice about it. And I don't want him to pierce his goddamn ears, but hey, I can't tell him not to. But he waited till he was 18, going on 19. He respects his father, and that is beautiful. Black people, there is black success. Most black people are successful. What the fuck are you talking about, Buck Breaker? Linwood doesn't cry. Why the fuck would I care if he cried? Motherfucker, I'm not that goddamn rich. Wait, he doesn't graduate for 3 years. Motherfucker, I know what a Saint motherfucker, you know what? St. Croix, he doesn't fly fish yet. And you know what? I bought him a toy as a kid. I can fly fish. I'm not like, we won't be making shows about it, but that St. Croix motherfucker, wait, hold it. Are you fly fishing for these goddamn peacock bass? Dude, why are you even talking to me? I'm not a bait fisherman, but motherfucker, you better not tell me that you are fly fishing for these bass. Get out of my goddamn chat. No, that St. Croix, that's like fly fishing expensive. That's Orvis expensive, right? Oh, motherfucker, I am a bait caster. Oh, motherfucker, dude, you can put a motherfucker. Don't get me started about bait casters, motherfucker. Bait caster, you can put it on a spot. You can't do that with a spinner, motherfucker. Your thumb and where you put it, how you control it, how the line, motherfucker, you can put it on a dude. I've done it. And you know what I'm talking about. If you know how to use a bait caster, you can put your bait or you can put your lure where you want it. Now, it takes practice. Motherfucker, you are talking my language, Richard. A bait caster, you can put that motherfucker on a dime. Motherfucker, I'm not paying $200 for. I'm an Abu Garcia guy. You can get a decent reel for like $50 to $100. I'm Abu Garcia because I'm poor, Richard. I'm not a rich software person. So anyway, you know what? If no one's Tough Guy's here. I'm sorry, Tough Guy. But
what up, player?
Motherfucker, Richard, goddammit. Motherfucker, we will talk bait casters and fishing. Motherfucker, bring your ass up here. You know what I'm gonna do for Richard? I watch fishing videos all the time. I'm just gonna do a whole Stanley versus the world of fishing videos. and fuck the rest of you. It's gonna be. No, it's kind of the Kmart. It's not Shimano and all that shit. But no, dude, I do like ambassadors 55, 5,000. I think they're 5,500. Dude, hey, Richard, I bought me a fucking 11-foot surfcaster, and I was at Kill Devil Hills just doing night like surf casting, and I know it's so gay, but I had a black Ambassador 5500. That motherfucker looked good on that rod, and you know what? The shit worked.
Shit worked.
Motherfucker, shut up. I'm talking fishing. Dude,
nigga, I don't give a fuck about no
you
damn
gotta
fish.
have, dude. Don't interrupt. We're talking fishing.
What kind of fish?
20-pound test line, 10-pound test line, on an ambassador like I don't know, 5,500. If you got 20-pound and you know how to motherfucking catch a fish, that shit works masterfully. So
masterfully.
Yeah, motherfucker. And Richard, I'm sorry. You took me into my safe zone, my fish place. And that is funny.
You be
Stanley
frying
versus
fish more.
That's what we're gonna call this. Thank you, Simon. Stanley versus a minnow. That is
Do
funny.
you fry fish more, or do you bake it, or what? Like how
I
do
don't
you
fry in the house, son.
You don't fry in the house?
No.
Why?
Dude, get a propane ring and do it outside. You don't want to stink up your kitchen. I don't know what that grinding sound is, but no, I don't fry in the house. It stinks up the kitchen.
I'm making some food right now. It's bomb.
So you can literally mute while you chop.
Oh, that's how you feel? I thought you
Yes.
wanted to hear the loveliness.
Oh, well, hey, if you're gonna chop, put on a video. Let's watch you chop.
Well, it's not really like.
Oh, you're on the big screen. Put it up. Let's watch you chop. Let's put a sound with the action or mute.
Hold on. I have to show you from my other phone.
You are center screen, center stage right now. So show
I
us.
know. Hold on, motherfucker. I'm about to get on.
Oh, I'm impatient to know your brilliance.
Hold on. Why are you impatient, motherfucker? I'm about to show you what I'm working with right here. But it's not,
you, Buckbreaker.
Who is that?
It's Buckbreaker, who is just a troll. Show us your chopping, son. Oh, by the way, I'm
showing you right now.
Hold on. I bought a new. Oh, you're bringing up. Okay. What you got? I bought a new chef's knife, by the way.
There you go. I don't know if you can see it. You can see it.
Hold on. We will. No, I can't. It's a white screen. No, we cannot see it.
Okay, hold on.
Now it's a black screen online. Now it says tough guy.
I don't know what's wrong with this shit. Hold on, camera.
Motherfucking Buckbreaker. You know what? You got a good sense of humor. I'll give you that. And Riot Pump, good to see you, man. He's got. Oh, Riot Pump, fuck you. Let me
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me defend this. Oh shit. Riot Pump, stop it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working.
Well, that's fine. However, oh, Riot Pump. Oh, that is classic. Motherfucker. That is
I'm cooking. I can't
could never
pull this
come up
over
with
there
a
right now.
joke
It's
like
plugged in.
that. God damn it. You know, this chat is actually clever and funny. Maybe John's right. We should just bring the chat up here and let them take it. They're probably smarter. Oops, sorry.
In a bowl.
Can't see much of anything. No, wait, hold it. Who are these people? This is interesting. Uh-oh.
Grubbing. We be grubbing.
Yeah, I'm interested in these Negroes.
So a young white. Wait, let me finish my question. You can't say yes if I'm not done. Talk. Not done with the question. Would you give that same warning to your young black teenage male son to his white 20-something-year-old teacher? Would you say, watch out for these people who have been in news and in society as heavily?
Yeah,
rapists?
Stormcrow's a
Would you tell him to watch out for her?
motherfucking.
So
This
here's
dude
the thing, man. My
is
son,
a
who's
minuscule
my daughter-in-law,
intellect.
who's of Mexican descent, even though they're both American. My son, who's 6'3", about 230 pounds, but not as hard as I am.
Bozo the Negro.
When they lived in Capitol Hill in Seattle, I told them, meth heads, niggas, the whole nine. If you see them, go to the other side of the road. I said the thing that protected my son was he's a big ass nigga, but he's soft. He ain't like me. But if his girl is out there by herself, not with him, I'd be like, I told him straight up, hey, Becca don't need to be out there by herself.
What the
You know what
fuck
I'm saying?
do these
you, my
assholes
son,
think
have to keep her
they
out of
are
those
black
situations. If anything
or
happens
smart?
to her in this area where y'all live at, it's on you for not protecting her. Like, she don't need to be out
Yeah,
at
this
midnight.
is
You're not
get
answering the
coffee for
question.
you. I gave them the speech already, Gabe. Yes,
You're not
I
answering
answered
the question.
He is
No, you
answering your
didn't.
question.
I said,
Now
would
let
you
me
give him
land
that
my
same
plane,
warning?
Gabe. Now let me land my plane, Gabe.
I'm trying to point you in the right direction because you're.
You know what? We might
you're
have
not
to
answering
find
the right
another
question.
minstrel
I say,
show.
I say,
Another
do
what?
you warn him against the
Minstrel
white
show.
young
I just
female
said,
teachers?
Gabe,
You did not say that. You were talking about something about him being with his girl and
My
telling
brother
him
in
walk
Christ,
across the street.
let's not pretend society gives a fuck
Oh,
about a woman sleeping with a teenage boy. This is just
Well, let's
obfuscation
John
at the
Galt
highest
has
level.
an excellent
Let's
show
not
coming out.
We're talking about who is the face.
Oh,
male
T.
teacher,
Who is the
Okay,
face?
student.
I'm
People do
gonna
not care
stay
about
on
a
till T
female
comes up,
Predatory
and then I'm
behavior.
going over to her
Rapist.
show.
You don't care about your son being raped by a 20-something-year-old white female.
Even
and that's the imbalance. That's the imbalance.
And I swear,
Orthodoxy is here's the
I will
issue, bro.
behave.
And I think you mentioned the word. I forgot
T
the word
and
you used, but this
Molov
is the issue. Why I said
think
before when I first came
am
up,
a
80% of niggas think like this. There's
Philistine.
no difference between blacks and niggas in their way of thinking at this point. What they will do is derail a conversation on a fucking little Somalian 5-year-old out by himself, artistic, whatever he was, and a fucking Somalian rapist.
So what are you making, tough guy?
White female
Niggas will
rapist.
ignore that.
Noodles.
You will ignore
Noodles
white female
with
rapists.
chicken,
Black conservatives
broccoli.
ignore white
and
female
What kind of
carrots.
noodle?
Yes.
Spaghetti
Yes,
or
y'all will.
actual?
You know, one of them.
you were a 15-year-old
It's like a stir fry.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm talking about? It come in a bag, like garlic, chicken. It's like garlic, chicken, carrots, and broccoli.
Not bad. Onions? Gotta have onions.
No onions in this one. Just
no mushrooms.
Corn, broccoli,
and carrots and chicken and noodles.
I see. Sounds good. What are you gonna sauce it with? Are you gonna do rice?
It has sauce with the noodles.
I'm sorry,
It's
what
like
kind of
garlic.
sauce?
So you know when you go to the freezer section in the grocery store, they got the bags where you can saute some
Yeah,
shit up.
right.
It's the garlic chicken ones in the bag. I just don't eat cheese, so it don't got no like cheesy shit. It's just garlic,
So you're
garlic and
not
butter.
making this from scratch?
No, no, it's a stir fry.
Motherfucker,
I'm a
you can
single. I'm
make.
a single
Oh,
man.
whoa, whoa,
We
whoa,
like
whoa, whoa!
we like shit
You
like
can
that
do
all the time.
stir fry from scratch.
You can, but this is a lot easier. It's already done for you.
No. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, I can, but this is a lot easier because you would have to literally make the noodles. Then you would have to cut up the broccoli, cut up the carrots,
Yes, that's my point. From scratch.
put a stock of corn
Have
in
you
there,
ever
and then take
done
the
it
corn
from
off.
scratch, by the way? Have you ever made new? Now, I actually have a pasta machine. And
Oh
I
damn!
am too lazy to do. Oh yeah, motherfucker, I cook for real. From
Yeah, I
scratch.
see. You got the pasta
Now
machine,
the
nigga. That's
thing
that's
is
that's
I
real
am
shit. That's G
retired.
shit
No
right
one
there.
has the time to do it. But when I say from scratch, I don't kill the chickens. I don't pick the berries.
Well, I do what I can do when I can do it. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to be having time
No,
for that
that's
shit.
fair. You know what? You got a young girl. You are a young man. So don't think I'm kind of trolling, but not much. No one has the time to do it. I am retired, so
Yeah, it's like it's never enough time in the day, to be honest. Shit, that's how I be feeling.
you need to get you a trad wife.
For who?
A trad wife.
What the fuck is that?
Ooh, you don't know? You're a conservative, right?
What is a trad wife? I don't sound. No, that sound. Oh, I'm good. I'm
Wait, you're a
good.
conservative. Are you a conservative black man?
Am I? Mm,
Yes. That is my question.
do I act conservative?
That's not. I didn't ask you if you act. You know what? You know what? You are not going to be toyed with. So let me look it up.
Mhm.
You bastard! You're not playing into my trap.
I don't know what I am. I think I'm
Well, you know what? The bottom line is you are
independent.
smarter than John. You are smarter than John Galt. Don't fall for the bullshit. That's a good thing.
I got John today. Once again, he don't like getting on the panel with me, but I let his ass know, and then he
Oh no,
let me know.
you motherfucking the HB does not fear you on a panel. Stop that foolishness.
John got off. John put
John
me in the
Galt
back.
does not fear you on these motherfuckers don't fear people. They are, as much as I give them shit.
And why did they run away?
Okay, I'm trying to tell you, they are fearless. Those motherfuckers don't give a shit. They are actual black men. As much as I give them shit about it, they are black men. They don't have fear. They don't have to.
Mm-hmm. But John chooses the life that he.
No. I can talk bad about John, but your ass won't.
I do all the
Now,
time, nigga. Fuck John, nigga.
You know what, motherfucker?
I'll tell John to his face.
Hey, John does not run from tough guys. My point. He doesn't have to. John does not have to run from any motherfucker. Y'all need to get that shit straight.
Ain't nobody say you had to, but
you said
we all know what they do.
No. Tough guy. You probably run from them on a panel when they frustrate your points. And I've seen it. I've seen you get frustrated when HB's on a panel. I saw it on T's channel. You fucking ran. HB was trashing your points. I've seen this. So stop capping.
No, you're capping.
And I'm not on your side. I'm not on HB's side. But you know, these
your ass is drunk right now though. Because nigga, that ain't never happened.
I am very drunk. Do you need me to change the title?
Because that ain't never happened, nigga. So your ass is too drunk.
No.
Recognize.
It happened.
Yeah, no, me, nigga.
Hey, no, son.
Yeah.
Son.
Yeah.
Some things being drunk doesn't let you forget. I didn't say I blacked out, son. I said I watched it happen.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yes, I did. And you know what?
Stanley, that's the second time you got caught lying, man. What's up with you and lying nowadays? You a lying motherfucker now?
It happens to everyone. Don't be ashamed of it.
Now you a lying motherfucker now, huh?
Oh, I'm a liar now? You know, I went through this, you're a liar now bullshit. And it is so unpleasant when people conveniently forget reality.
No, ain't no forget, nigga. I want you to show me.
Oh, we don't forget.
Show me. Prove it to me.
See, HB did the same thing. Clip it. Show me the clip. Motherfucker.
Because you be lying, nigga. Why you gotta lie?
Okay, yep. You and HB have a lot of qualities in common. Show me a clip. That's
you're lying.
No.
You don't have to lie. That's what I don't understand.
Your ass in the back if you overtalk. Let me tell you the
now you want to put me in the back because I'm telling the truth.
Yes, because you're over talking me.
No, because I'm telling the truth.
You can be quiet and listen to what I'm going to say, or you can go to the back and listen to what
you can lick my nuts.
You know what? Licking your nuts is not funny. It's not a counterpoint. I do not have to show you a clip. I don't make shit up. I don't lie because I don't have to. Lindy Lou said the N-word, and Tough Guy left a chat on T's channel when HB put him in his place. You need to deal with
I told you I was trying to get back on the panel last night, but my shit was dying.
I'm just reminiscing here.
My shit was dying. I said that in the chat. I said my shit is dying. I'll be back.
It is always dying when you get your ass put in your place. Shit is always dying.
No, I had my iPad. It wasn't charged, so I had to plug it in all the way.
So, motherfucker, you get on a panel with an uncharged iPad? What kind of preparation is that?
Well, I have been busy all day. I forgot to charge it.
If you're gonna come up on a panel, you better come fully prepared. And that's maybe what the younger
I forgot to charge it. It don't matter.
You don't have a charger? You got an iPad without a charger?
No, I didn't charge it. You don't listen. With your drunk ass.
Motherfucker, you don't listen. Don't come to a war and forget your ammunition. That's my point.
I'm a ammunition you, nigga.
Not on my panel, you won't.
Mm-hmm. What's up with the arrogance? Stanley?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so arrogant, I walked away.
It's okay.
So the arrogance is new to you?
Towards me, yeah. But if you want to go there, we can go there. You know, I'm with the shit. You really want to go? You really want to go?
Not really. I will.
All right, then shut your ass up.
If we're gonna do an arrogance off, I am willing to lose to you because it'll make you
all right,
feel.
Well, I don't want to go there with you either. So leave me alone.
Feel better. I will lose just to make you feel better.
Whatever. You'll lose just to make me feel better. You can tell yourself that.
An arrogance kind of nation that anti-black motherfuckers be brave.
What'd you say, nigga? Why you sound like a robot?
Hold on, my internet is wigging out. Hold on.
Yeah, you sound like a transformer, nigga. Transformers. That shit was so good. That shit was fire. Exactly what a nigga needed. I feel so much better now. That pasta was hitting. Marriage is for 4 people and old people. That's what Paul Pierce said. Do you agree?
Can you hear me now?
I can. Did you hear what I asked you?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oddly enough, I have 2 networks. And my T-Mobile, that 5G kind of wigged out, so I had to go back to the FiOS, the AT&T. Sorry. Hey, you always have 2 networks. Duali, is that you? Give me one sec. You know what? I have to listen to these morons. Anti-blacks.
You gave me this one. I want to see what this is. Let me turn it up all.
Look at these motherfuckers. Before you play it.
Go ahead.
And you brought up before, well, Orthadox brought up before about there wasn't a movement among the Negroes to get rid of their the bad
Trash.
apple.
Yes.
And it took place years ago. And these people right here around that time, this is 1950s, when they started just shipping niggas off the neighborhoods where these middle-class black people lived.
Why do anti-blacks have to literally say the N-word every other word?
And this was, their feelings about
with these people.
Oh,
well, we gotta be anti-black. Cause they nigga.
No. Oh, because they black people who don't like other black people and criticize the culture they live in, which is no culture. They live in American culture. They're anti-black. These Negroes hate other Negroes, and half the time they are the Negroes they hate.
Okay.
Diwali, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Stanley? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm
Good
just
morning.
here being anti-black. You haven't been up here in a while. How you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, I'm fine.
Good
I'm
for
always
you.
there. I'm just listening to you and enjoying.
Wait a minute, hold on. Could y'all
The
hear
chat,
this?
enjoying. Yeah.
Hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
I hear
let
you.
me mute these fools.
So Stanley, do you agree with that? Do you agree with that?
No, Diwali, I don't ever get to talk with Diwali. Let him at least say hello.
Hello, tough guy.
Hello.
What's up, my nigga?
Dwale,
No,
what up,
wait, hold
nigga?
it.
Hey,
Diwali,
what's up, bro?
hold on. We don't use the N-word on my panels anymore.
Why you
Okay,
always do that to
I
me,
agree.
Stanley?
100%.
Hold on.
Man, what
No.
the fuck, nigga? Why you always do that to me, though?
N-I-G-G-A or N-I-G-G-E-R. I've just banned it outright.
Yeah, but why you do that to me, though? You know that's how I talk.
I do it to everyone. You're not the only one
But
who
I'm not
comes up.
everyone, motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker, you are.
No, I ain't, nigga. What are you doing?
Yeah, you are.
You're
Don't use
ridiculous.
the word. I prefer
Okay,
that you
we are
don't.
doing
And you know what? I can't. Hey. You have a right. You have a right. You have a right to say the word, and I have a right to disagree with you and do what I will with you. So, Dwight, how's your family?
Well, thank God.
You kind of going in and out.
Yeah, we are king, man. We live life.
You're literally going in and out. Hard to understand.
Oh my God. I come back. I mean,
This nigga makes cake out of everything. This shit look like a damn lamp. That shit looks so real. This nigga took a bite out of it. Hell no. You think you could do a
Hey,
cake like
I
that,
have
Stanley?
no clue. Did you just say the N-word? You in innate ways are literally trying to trigger
I ain't
me.
trying to do that. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to do that, man.
I keep telling you not to use the N-word, and you
You acting
want
like
to
I'm doing it on purpose or something. Shit.
you
Damn,
are
nigga.
doing it on.
No, I'm not.
Hey, you are an adult
What the fuck
American.
that mean, nigga?
It means don't use the N-word on my panel.
Why you being weird?
You know what? Why am I banning the N-word on my panel? You think that's weird? Interesting.
Yes, I do. I do think it's very weird. You can say nigga,
All right.
nigga
Well,
all day,
here
but
we
you
go.
can't say.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck you, Buck Brave. Buck Brave. Yeah, I am getting drunk. Dude, Buck Brave. Stop that bullshit. It is funny though. I have to give you that. Oh, look. Moron the Crow. God damn it.
And I'll drop the link in the
He could
chat.
be
You got like
so
what
much more
the Claude
effective
Brown and
if
the
he
other
had a
dude in
brain.
the black tie and white shirt in the comment fire today. They're trying to convince these black folks that have been living around white people that ain't with this black identity that, oh, you should join our cause, that you should welcome these black folks coming from all these like hoods and ghettos into your house just because of black.
Oh, John Galt's over there.
Which makes sense. Look, hey, look. And until there's a class distinction, there's always going to be a problem. It is always going to be. And that's the main issue.
N-word,
with the Moynihan report, he said himself that
John
even when you have middle class and upper middle class blacks, in many cases, doesn't matter even if the parents are that way. The kids, in many cases, are going to have to do a reset to go back to do the same climb all over again, because Negroes just cannot let go of the trash.
Yeah.
They can't let go of the trash.
It's much more nefarious than that, because studies
I
that have
want
been
to
done
go
on
over there
socialization
and destroy these dumb fucks.
in general, regardless of race, if you have a multicultural society,
Why don't you?
the children will adopt the actions, mannerisms, and attitudes of the lowest common denominator within the society.
Okay, John, if you want to ask me that question, you're going to have to
Stanley, go over there and destroy
slide
them.
yourself on up on a Zapanadu, bro.
Stanley, go over there and destroy them.
Get on up here. Can you get up? Yeah. Get up, get on up, get up, get on up, get on the scene, get on up. Yeah, come on, get on up.
Hey, before I respond to orthodoxy, I'll just tell this to John Galt. Bro, my wife comes home and does that, man, she getting a Gucci bag. She getting that act right. Man, I might even buy her a new car. Shit, it's gonna be fun if she come on with that. I'm like, race play? Hell yeah.
Listen to these fucking clowns. Look at these motherfuckers. This is the state of the race, folks. Listen to these motherfuckers.
Man, what the fuck is up with my
Wow.
Oh,
I heard that all the way over here.
We're gonna lose all these dumb fucks like John Galt want to talk about. Oh, you know, we're gonna lose the race if you can't marry a black woman. These motherfuckers are true failures.
True failures.
Listen to these motherfuckers.
Listen to these motherfuckers.
Truism literally mocks black people. He mocks the Negro spirituals. He doesn't know. This is what happens when a black man is not a black man. I know my roots. I literally know my roots. Therefore, I don't give a fuck what these truism. Let me just give you a quick example. May I ask you a question, tough guy? Tough guy. I hear crickets. Are you outside?
Yeah, I went outside to grab my blunt.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
had a blunt.
Let me ask you a question.
I got frogs and shit in this fucking
No, it's cool.
canyon.
You ought to stay out there. As a matter of fact,
Nice.
I should go outside.
Actually, the view is very beautiful right now. I showed you my view before, right?
You did.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what, dude. John Galt is from Ayn Rand. I use my real name on the internet. Stanley Cross is actually my name.
Your name, yeah. I like that about you, Stanley.
I have, well, my point being, I have nothing to hide. When you hear me, you actually hear me.
Yeah, me too. I'm the same way.
Right.
And the only reason why
when I hear a John Galt, motherfucker, that's fake. It's not your real name. How can we trust you?
Well, he's not really trustworthy.
What are you trying to motherfucking hide?
What does he look what he does to people?
I don't give a fuck what he does. I'm trying to make a particular point.
That's your ugly.
I don't hide behind some character in a novel. It is me you're talking to. It is me.
Character in a novel.
Dude, I know you want to sing. For a real black man who uses his real name, it's a risk, but it's a risk I'm comfortable taking. Y'all fake Negroes, literally, I have no respect. I literally think y'all are weak. Period. Truism, the Storm Crow, weak. These motherfuckers are weak. They are too afraid to use their real names and be real black men. I have the advantage because I'm not afraid. They are weak. So, what were you going to say? I had to make that editorial.
I don't know. I don't remember.
If you can't use your real name and speak your real thoughts, then you are a black female or a female in general. All these people, motherfucker, no. Let me give you a good example. Someone who wasn't using his real name. Well, I expect females to be submissive. Motherfucker, you're on the internet. Oh, I respect. It was you, as a matter of fact. Motherfucker, if you can't be you, are they going to respect your YouTube persona? Look at Brian Nichols. Brian Nichols, you're a moron. Pass it on. So I guess we can start Truism, the brainiac. I'm gonna even give him a like.
Donation. Damn, she's almost there. She's like 2. Oh, damn, she got some more. Damn.
Man, let me go donate again.
Oh, you donate?
These motherfuckers are literally donating.
You gonna try to say donate to this motherfucker? You gonna put that in the coffins for the war effort, brother? Come on, man.
Oh man, I told you to remind
this
me. This
woman has tattoos on her hand.
Okay,
but
right, so now,
we're gonna
all right, so now I'm saying it now. Now I'm reminding
this is coonery.
I'm trying to kick in your door, dude. Come on.
He said that 50 was gonna put in. Give 25 to Shiloh, give 25 to me.
I mean, come on, damn.
Hey, when I hit Hood's
These
cash
motherfuckers
app,
will never
earlier, I thought you were gonna call me out.
I didn't get to see. I damn sure would have. I damn sure would have. Yes, Mr. IOU. Yeah, Mr. IOUs. I got you. Yeah. I'm waiting on that, brother. I'm waiting on that. Right there, Bribery. Come on, brother.
Man,
I know.
Man, you better put a nice fucking Latina on the boards for me when I do this. Let me find my.
All right. Okay, hold on. Let me just. You want something nice, nice and nice and buena. Here we go.
No, I don't want any of these motherfuckers on my panel ever again.
Why?
Where I get extra money from? God
what
damn,
they do?
When you act like the white man, money just drops out the sky.
These motherfuckers are donating to Shiloh, whatever her name is. This is
depending on what the amount is. I got a nice little selection of
these
Latina.
motherfuckers are cool.
Hey, what's your cash out?
It's like
it's right there on the screen.
I admire their courage. Sorry. Well, let me just.
You never smoke weed
no,
before, Stanley?
They're coons. They may not come up on my
here we go.
I want real black men.
Boom.
Stanley, you never smoked weed before?
20 ball. Gotcha.
I'm sorry.
Let
me mute this right quick.
I think you might like
Stanley.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I cut you off.
I said, have you ever smoked weed before?
In college.
Oh, so you haven't had no chronic. You haven't had no like good weed.
Dude, I literally haven't. Last time I smoked weed was like I don't know, 88.
Oh yeah, you was smoking with like 4-finger lids.
And your point?
That means you don't know shit about like the weed nowadays. You ain't really tried it.
Well, I literally don't care. I've been for. Do you think I need weed right now?
Actually, I think weed would be better for you than drinking, honestly. But that's just my opinion.
Luckily, when you adopt me as your father.
You like my dad's age, so you do remind me of him. Well, you actually remind me of
your father is 60?
No, yeah, he's 66.
Then he's not like my age.
He's like 5 years older than you.
I'm just 60. You know, life.
His birthday coming up on the 20th.
After 40, life comes in 5-year increments. 45 is not 40, etc.
But he, you remind me of my step grandfather, my grandfather. He's still alive. He's the only one that out of my grandparents that's alive. My step grandpa, but he's been in my life since I was born, actually. So he likes to fish. He has a really soft tone as far as like his voice, like you do. And he was a military guy. He was in Korea for a very long time. And he lost his first wife, and then he lost my grandma. So he's lost both of his wives. But he does remind me a lot of like you, like just an old school good guy.
He has
like
a good sense of humor. He's good with me.
Well, he does, but his sense of humor is like correcting me when I say me and my blah 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 is going. He's like, it's you, it's whoever and I. Remember, like he always like will correct you. I'll be like, "What's up?" He'd be like, "The sky." Like he's just, or like the ceiling, or be like, "Hey," he's like, "Hey, it's for horses." You know, he's like that. That's his humor. But you kind of remind me of him because he's always trying to correct me. You know, that's what you old motherfuckers do. You always be trying to correct somebody and shit. But I understand it because I'm older now and I'll be seeing myself correcting little niggas too. So, you know, it is what it is, man. Just gotta respect y'all old niggas, man. Because y'all do be saying something. Just niggas don't be trying to hear
what y'all.
Niggas don't be. I'm being honest. Niggas don't be want to hear that. But I listen
the
though.
Truth that you shrink away from.
I don't run away from nothing. I listen. I'll stand up to everything, bro. I ain't never ran from nothing. I don't run from shit, bro. You can't run from nothing. It's gonna follow you. It's gonna come to you, niggas, eventually. So you can run all you want. You know. But yeah.
Well, let's listen to these morons.
Why are you worried about that, man? Play the other shit.
I'm very worried.
This white woman is tattooed.
I'm worried because these
Stanley, play the other shit we were supposed to play that I wasn't there for. Remember, I sent you to you. You were supposed to play that when I'm on the panel.
But I need to listen to the future of black men.
No, you don't. Fuck them.
I do.
Said fuck them, man. Fuck them niggas, man.
I need to know what the black men are
okay,
doing.
let's do it later.
We can do it later.
All right, let's do it later.
These motherfuckers are literally. John Galt is leading the charge to.
No, I'm saying let's listen to them later.
No. Let me play what I want to play.
No. I'm saying let's listen to them later.
We gonna hear and the fucking headline of the all the way to the.
Your wife, your 2 children, you probably ain't giving a fuck what she said to them niggas, as long as she protected.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't get mad at was go ahead. You said the exact right thing. Go right for it. Fuck it. Fuck these niggas.
Because the opposite side is if she be too sympathetic, they can fuck around and catch her slipping, rape her, rob her, beat her up, or something like that.
Exactly.
Right. And so I was just curious, like someone like Stanley, people were pointing out
Oh,
how much she's
John
raising.
Stanley is in John Galt's
brain. That she's fundraising money. And I was just wondering, where would someone like Stanley come down on it if that was his wife with his children at the park? He was married to one woman.
And I find it. I want that. Yeah, bro. You actually had a white woman. You have a half white child.
Right.
I don't understand. Never mind. I'm not really trying to go there with you. I mean, I get it, but the way you go, the way you live in your life, that is not very pro-black. That seems to be. I gotta be honest. Maybe anti-black, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, John, go.
Hold on. Let's take all the anti shit out of it, right?
Yeah. John thought he was going to go over there and talk about Stanley and get away. I know NBD. I know these folks. John, I have many failings. You fail if you want to fuck with me.
Oh yeah.
Look here, man. And Houston.
Stanley has an answer.
Held a gun to my wife's head for 15 minutes. And I beat the cops there. I saw it on security cam. Now, my wife could have called that motherfucker to this day, 7-8 years later. Nigger.
Notice how they don't want to talk about Stanley.
He caught me
lacking.
Anyone
notice?
Motherfucker, I fought that motherfucker with my hands. He had a 9 on him. I wasn't holding my shit.
When I deconstruct your arguments,
reloaded and fucking
I'm the nigga that John Galt.
Oh yeah.
And then went pissed on his fucking grave.
I think it's one of the dilemmas,
And yes, I use the N-word. My bad.
Some people in my chat were posting the numbers, and it must be embarrassing for the blacks. It's a comeuppance for them in a way. The niggas always talking about
motherfucker, it wasn't. It was your chat, but not my goddamn chat. Post a number, motherfucker, in my chat, and I. I'm a clown.
USA going to NAACP.
And then when you look at the messages, you can tell it's kind of the momentum because they don't even have any messages other than maybe hatred. Fuck whitey.
Yeah.
But the white people when they're donating, they're like 1488. People from Poland, France, everybody neighborhood, like it's something more tangible that they're fighting and donating for.
There was a Japanese
John
dude who donated.
Is about to get
He's like, I feel like black folks. Get out of America.
Channel.
Get out of Japan.
These motherfuckers.
And I think for the blacks, look at those numbers and smart enough to see that there's something going on there. They just want to look away from it, and I think that's why Stanley said, "Hey, don't even post the numbers in the chat anymore."
I'm posting a number in the chat. This motherfucker, this woman. Right here, I'm not gonna post it.
No,
I'm gonna say it out loud.
He wants to talk about
Let me get my fucking.
no one
hold on.
else
Let me post this up.
wants to talk about
somebody got
Stanley.
a little bit of static.
Motherfucker, they know better.
A little bit of static there for a second.
Stanley
I'm gonna post this up
doesn't let
out
it
loud and proud.
John,
let me get my echo box thing, my sound effect
ship
thing going on.
No one will fuck with
We're
me.
gonna look right here on this page.
They know better. If you're gonna fuck with me, you better motherfucking come up and
post
talk
it right
to me.
on up.
Not go on someone else's.
Because
this is pussy work.
It is important. It's very important that type of thing be shown and noted.
I don't know if you were monologuing or if you were going to say something.
Yeah, my mic. When I get the effects on her list, the total amount that she has of her $1 million goal is currently, and we will hit the refresh button. $589,606. She is this close to getting $600, and it is still going and still growing. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry, you Negroes is hot. You hot. I know. Your boy Caramello. Ain't doing the numbers like that.
But it better not happen
It's
in
up
my
there. No,
goddamn
it is what
flat.
it is.
Which
So, I mean,
motherfucker
if I
wants
was
to
you, I
do
kind of
this,
would take
this
this as a
stupid
truth
number
for what
in
it
my
is,
chat?
man. Open up your eyes. There's a
Don't
lot of
do
people
it.
out here who are just
I
tired
tell you
of
not
bigotry.
to.
Again, I'm not
I will
saying
reason
blacks.
with you.
They
Hey,
tired of
motherfucker,
bigotry.
hit
They're tired,
the link, John.
tired, boss. They tired.
John is not gonna
There
hit
we
the
go.
link.
No,
So,
Strive.
anybody got an issue or got a
Hit
complaint?
the link.
Oh,
He's a
Frankie
friend
says
of the
hoes
show.
winning. I mean, hey, man, she may not.
Listen
Hold on,
to
wait a
these
minute. Let me see.
morons.
Wait.
John
No, he's
keeps
not.
bringing up
Pussy work.
Stanley,
I'm
and no one
on
wants
Stanley.
to
Hit
talk
the link.
about Stanley.
I'm not gonna
Why do
stop
you
my
think that
stream
is, tough
to come
guy?
over to yours, Nick. Are you out of your mind? Why would I stop my stream in the middle of what I'm doing just to come over? Bruh, come on, man. Don't. It's not. I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing here just to try to gratify your ego. Sorry, fam. That ain't about to happen. I get it. I understand. You want to have the ability to have control and everything else. I get it. But if you really was going to be, if you really was that dude, if you had the balls like that, you would get up on the link that I have here is already pinned up.
Oh,
You wouldn't have had no problem coming up if you really wanted to do what you wanted to do and say what you wanted
he's
to say.
talking to you, Stanley.
So I don't know, man.
Stanley, he's talking to you.
I don't know. They're not going to come over there. They're not going to come over there to your stream, bro. So if you really want to get off what you want to get off, you're really going to come up here to do it because they're here right now.
I dare you to go over there,
maybe
nigga.
John
I dare
may
you.
want to entertain your nonsense, but I don't think
on my
Orthodox
show.
guy or maybe Trey will. I don't know. If they will. I can't speak for them, but I know they're here now.
Yeah, as much as I like Stanley, I don't feel like getting over talk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, I don't know, bro. If you really gotta get at him that badly because well.
Hey, I was on his show last night. Actually, it was the night before. Yeah, he's gonna sing like the whore he is.
Another heart feels my pain. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I mean, I see. I like again. I think I'm talking. Look, hey, bro. Hey, I see. I see the pain, brother. I see the pain. I see it. I see it every time when you're typing, brother. I see it. Oh, we got Sleepy Beaches here. It's a FYI true. The NAA. I'm talking about the NAACP has a fundraiser for the 5-year-old over at 300K already. So she is not winning yet.
Stanley, what channel is this?
That's
really
Truism.
We got to add in Metcalf's.
Who?
Truism.
That's
face.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
Type it in and go over there.
Truism.
I'm okay with that.
You're really going to be that petty about this?
Bro, niggas are mad petty.
Okay. All right. So now combined, I'll be 100 honest with you. Okay, I'll grant you that. Right. So it's over 300K right now. So let's just say that between the both of them, right? It's closer to $1 million.
Be retarded. Be black.
Let's just see what that's going to look like by. Let's see.
Stanley, real quick.
Say next week. What they're both going to look like combined.
You better ask
I'm willing to bet that she's probably still going to have more than both of them.
Dude, I'm out of patience with you. there is your shot over the bow.
Dude, I'm out of patience with you.
I have a computer science degree.
Motherfucker, don't prevaricate. Don't tell me a parable. Ask a question.
Why did you lie about
what?
That's King Shenard.
Your son taking linear.
Hold on. Let he's gonna get flushed. But
you know how hard that course is.
What up, motherfucker? You seem to see. He doesn't think I've lost patience. What am I lying about? Get to your point.
You said he took linear algebra,
motherfucker,
and calculus too.
Are you talking about my son?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Because you lied, bro.
My son is not up for your dumb ass to wonder about. Get your own son, sir.
I'm trying to figure out
why are you trying to figure out what my son did, dumbass?
What's going on here?
No. You missed.
I'm trying to see if you're a liar.
No, motherfucker, don't try.
He has lied twice. I have caught Stanley in 2 lies. I never thought he would be a liar, but
tough guy.
I did catch you in a couple lies.
Get himself flushed. He is his own form of turd.
I'm trying to see what kind of.
Why are you wondering? Do you have a son, Shenard?
I have 3 kids.
Are any of them sons?
2.
Are they going to an elite college? Are they on track to go to an elite college?
Yeah, of course.
No, they're not. You're their father. They will be failures if you don't take action right now. You're not raising smart boys because you're not smart.
Bro, I wasn't trying to
nurture. It's nurture, not nature.
When you said he took linear algebra,
you
called it engineering school when he's really in a.
Okay, is Georgia Tech an engineering school?
Is the computer science department?
Are you not taking black excellence seriously?
There's different divisions.
I can motherfucking teach you how to be black and excellent. You and your boys can be successful.
I'm not worried about your son. I'm only asking that because I'm trying to see how much you lie.
You're done. Don't come back. You're not coming up. Save that bullshit for B. Bray's panel or John Galt or whoever will tolerate you. I'm not banning you, Shenard. You're just not interesting tonight. So, anyone else want to face Stanley versus the world? Because apparently this world wants to be Shenard. Buckbreaker, bring your ass up here. You make good jokes. You might be interesting to talk to. John, Strives, feel free to come up. Black Excellence is starting a race. What? No. John, Buckbreaker, I totally disagree with that point. Black excellence is black excellence. Sometimes you have to let the B. Braves and the John Galts carry on a race war. And I know this from personal experience, actually, which I won't get into. Let the motherfuckers at the bottom of the ladder fight the race war. Everyone else is going to do okay. So I've seen race wars. Most people who want to fight a race war are not smart enough to supply it or do the logistics.
The one that gets brought to the wolves because she ain't a member of the tribe anymore. She's like, what? There's no care about me.
Well, don't think that anything's impossible, though. Anything can be possible.
Okay, wait a minute.
People,
I may be
wait,
wrong,
hold it.
I'm looking at the nose.
No,
semi.
I'm not saying anything is impossible. I'm saying it's not likely.
Okay, so you don't think
like maybe yeah, something like that.
Well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. She in the hood.
I'm trying to listen to them. You know what? Actually, you're right. I am listening to these morons. So,
yeah, that's your fault. Anyway,
yeah, it is. Hey, dude, I'm not above reproach. So, forgive me, tough guy. I really do. I really do kind of get into why are black people stupid in particular. We know better. So, hey, John.
Most people know better.
What up, Stanley? Tough guy. What up, nigga?
What happened?
That's it. I ain't gonna say it again, Stanley.
Really?
I ain't gonna say it again.
You know what? You are. Yeah, everybody's gonna. What is it about me? Is it my soft voice that people just come up and think they can do what they want on these panels?
I don't know what it is.
Well, fuck. My bottom line is
Everybody want to be black, man. It's okay.
No, you know what? Africa, right? We have passed those days. Is the problem?
No, we haven't.
Everybody doesn't want to be black. Everybody wants to be the.
They do.
Tough guy.
It's a rhythm. It's like after like 30, when you're white, man, the whole back gets too stiff. You can't move no more. It's just
listen, children. Everybody doesn't want to be black or white. They struggle to be themselves.
Doesn't want to be black or white.
I actually think white people don't understand themselves, let alone black people.
Yeah.
It is an American problem.
Yeah,
Be brave thinks he's successful. And I heard John Galt call Be Brave a successful white man. And I'm just like, what?
How?
You know what? I didn't even bother asking. And no, you're not starving. I understand the fundamentals. I get Be Brave. Be Brave and I agree on our kind of like, I think Be Brave is a monk. And I kind of get the monasticism and all that stuff. Live a simple life. You don't need to have all these complications. However, that I guess I should ask. Look, Be Brave is successful because he doesn't expect much. But John, to be dumb and white, you have to try that. You have to try. You have to be dumb and white. You literally have to want to be dumb and white.
It's a choice. Ignorance is a choice.
Yeah, and ignorance is literally raceless.
Yeah. That's what I say. Like, people talk about black excellence. Like, you mean just excellence? Just being the best of the best.
You know what?
Competing against everybody.
John, I'm gonna have to accept your correction on that, but no.
I get what they mean and where they're coming from, but it's
no, I said it actually just now.
But the drive.
But I was kind of in that black right paradigm. But you're right.
Excellence.
How about just excellence, motherfucker? You're right. I'm wrong. And John, tough guy. In future, Solid Snake, I am in my cups. So
you are what?
I will misspeak, and if
you're in your what?
Cups. You never heard that term?
No, I was like, what the hell is he talking about?
I am in my cup. You've never heard that term?
You're in a cup.
Here's Solid Snake. Solid Snake. Don't be your usual self. I'm not in a mood for over talking. Tough guy, you do the same thing. So you've been fine so far. Tough guy, I let you up. I let you tough. I'm sorry, Solid Snake. I let you up. I let you up with prejudice. I don't have that kind of patience tonight, Solid Snake. As a matter of fact, as soon as T show comes on, I'm shutting this bitch down and going over to T show.
What time she start usually?
I don't know. Soon.
I've never seen one of her shows.
I have naked. I have crushes on those two women. Mo is her sister. I am going to be open about my internet crush. They're wonderful women.
Yes, they are. Those is my homegirls, nigga.
Well, they're not my homegirls. I'm old enough to be their father, probably, but I have a thing for them. It's just a crush.
My mind's telling me no.
I'm just fucking with you. Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
Hey, Stanley,
No, I'm not doing a thing. I'm just
cup.
gonna appreciate who they are.
Do your thing, Stanley. Do your
Hey,
thing,
Stanley,
Stanley.
say you in your
Dude,
cup.
I
Man,
have
want
no
you to
thing
say
at
this
my
shit.
age.
That shit was funny.
What up,
say
Snake?
it again, Stanley. You said you was in your cups. What
Yeah,
size
let me
kids?
turn him up
217s
just
or
a
what?
little bit.
Yeah, you low, Snake.
Oh, my bad.
No. Don't
Oh.
adjust your volume. Let me do it.
No.
Now you sound good.
I can do it. Now, what you mean about you in your cups? What that is?
You don't know the term, sir?
Yeah, I ain't never heard that one.
Oh my lord, motherfuckers!
I heard it like.
Don't
I
y'all
heard
read books?
No, I listen to rap songs. I'm in my cup. I got
I
this drink in my
rap
cup.
songs.
Yeah, but I'm saying, what you mean you in your cup?
With Beyonce.
Yeah, you love that song, don't you? See, you coming around, Stanley.
No, I never play it, and that is Portia. Oh, by the way, hold it. I thank God you reminded me. Everyone, make sure you subscribe to the John Gall Urban Landlord channel. Please hit the like button immediately. Share the wealth with far and wide with all the world who loves conversation. So, and support our executive producer, Portia J. She was in the chat, and I know she's listening. She's waiting for my mistake. She's gonna go, Stanley, you old. She's gonna go, Stanley, you old fool. You did it again. Stop it, Stanley. Stop it.
She's probably sleeping and reading.
No, Portia. No. You know what? The funny thing is, I've gotten like, she knows in her sleep when I mess up. She once told me, I could feel it in my bones. You're fucked up, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding about that. So, all right, where were we?
John is on another channel talking shit about you right now. Is that live? Is that live?
And you know, oh yeah. Is he on Truism?
I don't really watch a lot of channels now. I don't know.
Well, put the link in the back. Let's watch John Look,
you know what? Guys were live.
I saw John try and trash me on Truism, and no one took him up. No one took the bait. So there is hope.
Why you didn't go over there? You scared? Say you scared.
Okay, hey, have you noticed who you're talking to?
Yeah, big old baby.
Did you understand that I am literally hosting a show? So why would I go over there?
I want to know how you figure that black culture and American culture are both one and the same. That's what I still want to know.
You know what? Read a goddamn book. You'll figure
and
it out.
And I don't think black culture is exemplified by everybody in the black race.
You don't take the time to listen and digest my answer. You already want to play sports ball with your brain.
Oh yeah, you can play football all day. Let's go.
But back then,
I'm snatching that ball as soon as you get ready to kick it, Stanley. You drunk too. I'm finna violate you because you drunk. Come
on. You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna violate.
Okay. See, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers get weird.
Come on, Stanley. It's Saturday all night now. Come on now. You gotta turn up. You just can't be like, oh, I'm so mad and angry.
I have my I have a half-life. And I'm not staying up all night.
Oh, come on, man. I've been at work all night, man. Listening to you complain and moan.
My friend and crush, and she's married, by the way, happily so.
And that is so wrong.
With a wonderful life. And you know what? This woman is awesome.
Here. Man. I'm broke there, women.
Oh. Stanley don't know what to do.
Your child, okay.
Don't play with
Y'all come right on in.
Oh shit, he ready now. Y'all look at him.
I just wanted to have a little fun.
So he just getting off his true feelings.
Oh what?
that liquor got him talking all honesty and shit.
Wait, hold it. There is nothing that I said that T would be upset with. Having a crush on a woman doesn't mean smash. Crush does not mean smash.
Yeah, but you always want that opportunity though, and I don't think you
Wait, hold it. Hold on. I've literally told her I have a crush.
Yeah, but that's on the internet.
There's nothing I say that I don't tell people to.
I bet you ain't hit that cash app. You hit that cash app?
You know what? For what? Why would I hit her cash app?
Hey, the words are nice, but that money speaks louder
How
than words.
about you hit her cash app and say you
I already
did it
have,
to me?
Stanley. I ain't talking about having no crush on her. I'm just giving her
do
money
the
just for the
cash
show.
app now. Do the cash app now and say.
Nah, I ain't doing no cash app. I got bills to pay.
You will overtalk.
I got bills to pay. I got miles to feed.
Hit her cash
I got miles to feed.
Hit her cash app and say.
Why you don't do it? You ain't did the chat. Talking about you got a crush on me.
Hit her cash app in my name.
Talking about I got a crush. You know what I do if I had a crush on a woman?
Hit her cash app in my name. I can write a song about this.
I ain't gonna tell her I got a crush on her. I'm gonna go buy her a drink. What you drinking on? Moet? Cavassier?
Moet?
If you ain't there, what are you gonna do?
Okay. You know what I'm saying?
Is it Moet?
I got a crush on you, girl. What you want, that Ricky Martin?
Moet champagne?
Yes, it is.
What the fuck? Why do you drink Moet?
Yeah, it's Moet.
You know, that's that low class shit. Like,
oh, come on,
no. I'm gonna be blunt, motherfucker.
Yeah, Clico.
My mother used to tell me, act like you're used to something. Like you, even if you aren't used to something, act like you're used to something. And John Galt, all these anti-blacks act like Moet. Moet is the shit. Motherfucker is champagne. You don't drink that at the club.
You drink Bud Light, nigga. Who can you complain about? What are you talking about?
Hey, you know why I drink Bud Light? Because I'm not celebrating anything right now, motherfucker.
You drinking those dudes. Heineken, zero alcohol. You gotta get something that's gonna put some hair on your chest.
I like it dry. That's the one thing I like about it.
That's always crazy. I thought Moet was like a sweet wet wine, but it's actually dry as fuck.
Man, champagne gives me a headache, man. Like
I
like
can't drink too much of that. I tried some of that. What they call that shit? Taylor Port. You know they had that shit around here. Come to find out that's actually a cooking wine. You know.
Oh Jesus! Cooking wine has salt in it, dumb fuck.
Man, that motherfucker, man. I'm talking about that Taylor Port had your ass, boy.
Has some spice to it.
Man, I'm talking about, boy, there ain't no dang on wine. That's straight up. That's that shit Fred Sanford used to drink. They just rebottled it and named it Taylor Port. What they call it?
Hey, by the way, there is no such thing. If it says cooking wine on the bottle, it's not wine. When did they teach you this?
No, that's what a lot of people say.
Obviously, you learned it the hard way.
You know what, Stanley? You know what? I got work to do.
Motherfucker, I already know what. Act like you're used to something.
Well, whatever. You don't act like you used to nothing.
I'm used to telling motherfuckers they're stupid.
You damn sure ain't used to telling no woman you like her.
You know
Yeah,
what?
like you dressed like that today.
When's
Hit
the
that cash out.
motherfucker? When in your life have you
You
been
put
married?
that.
No, see, when in your life have you been married?
Never, nope. Nah.
Okay, well, motherfucker,
Never
I
had
have.
the pleasure. Wouldn't
Oh
want to.
boy, see, this is
I
why
get tired
I
of
do
women. I
not.
don't like people
This
in my
is why
personal
I.
space sometimes,
This is
Stanley.
why
I feel like they
people.
just a,
This is why the
well,
John Galt crew can't fuck with me. I've done things they haven't. I've done shit you have not, motherfucker. I've made commitments.
if you brag about being married, then do it again.
You know what? I won't even hear the bullshit. Bottom line is, I have done shit that none of y'all motherfuckers have done. I committed and was happy for doing it. I put a motherfucker, and I use the term loosely, into an elite school. I have done shit that y'all want to do, and I did it easily because my parents put me into a place, dude. There is, and I don't mean to brag, but y'all motherfuckers are talking shit to me. Y'all don't compare. This is why I'm so calm and confident. I listen to y'all and I chuckle. Champagne, everybody in the club everybody in this bitch getting tipsy. I've never done that. Why the fuck would I buy champagne except for a celebration? Bitches.
Yeah, New Year's. That's about it for me.
Stanley, you don't even sound right when you say it. God damn it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, well, you know what? I
You sound
defy
like
another thing.
Flanders.
I'm not your daddy's entertainer, apparently.
You sound like Ned Flanders. Everybody in the club getting tips.
Everybody in the club getting tips.
See that? Even he know how to say it better than you, Stanley. Golly. You got to put a little slang in.
You know, that's an interesting point. That's an interesting point. You sang better than I do. You know the lyrics better than I do. But guess what you don't do better than I do?
God. Mr. Anti-Black.
Guess what you don't do better than me?
What's that?
Motherfucker, take a guess.
Well, I ain't never gonna get married, Stanley. I'm okay with that. I'm a Rolling Stone. I'm a loner.
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Lead Clinton, hit the goddamn link, sir.
I am not.
I have not talked with you in a while, and I could use some moral support for that matter.
Lead Clinton, is that George's cousin?
No, you know what? I have been dealing with these dumb fucks all day. I started this live stream. 6 hours ago because of a dumb fuck. Because I got so upset.
Oh Lord!
Yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier, right? I couldn't catch it, but then I saw you started another one. I was paying attention.
I actually was on. No, this is a new stream. I wasn't going to stream, but then I started watching Orthadox guys show, and it's so racist. These motherfuckers justify their racism, like, ooh, crime in the city. We're justified for being white nationalists, and we're proud of being white nationalists. Those motherfuckers, don't you? No. Wait your turn.
Okay.
White nationalists. It's funny how they are always they're always hourly employees.
Yeah.
This 70-year-old motherfucker all of a sudden knows a lot about America. Do you know how lazy it is to just put all the ills of the world on the global corporate whatever machine?
Have you ever talked to a police officer?
No, motherfucker, I did not tell you to talk. Solid Snake. Solid Snake. I literally told you. I literally told you I don't have this kind of patience.
Well, you don't have the answer either, do you? You ain't never talked to a police officer.
Okay, motherfucker, my father was a police officer, so I was raised by one, you dumb son of a bitch. If you ever listened at some point in your life, you would know this. I have talked to a police officer. Now I talk to a retired police officer. Solid Snake, stop it. And you have used up my Solid Snake patience for the night. You dumb son of a bitch. I have told you my background. You're probably I shouldn't do that, but he is literally going to come up and say, I've never talked to a police officer in my life. The fuck kind of dumb moron does this?
Yeah.
Dude.
Shit. That's some good ass weed. Man, what you were saying, Stanley? Oh, shit. Yeah, man.
You know what? I think I'm done. I'm done with the Uncle. I'm done with the Uncle Remus show for the day. You go be a motherfucking minstrel. Go be a minstrel. Go be a minstrel somewhere else. Go get appreciated for your fucking coonery somewhere else. And because I know you are drunk and high, you get a last chance. But honestly, Solid Snake, I don't care how high you are, how drunk you are. I'm fairly drunk myself, but motherfucker, stop trying my patience.
Man, you got issues.
I do.
Yeah. So you're gonna find you a lot of this.
Oh. Now that song's in my fucking head.
Lot lizard. And I just stop.
Well, I'm gonna listen to T. Much more interesting than your dumbass, Solid Snake.
Let me show y'all. This song, no, it didn't get enough playtime. I'm sorry, I'm bipolar when it comes to music, so I go from one extreme to the next because the song will just pop up in my head, and I'm like, this song did not get enough.
You know what?
play.
I did say I was gonna go over there and end this stream.
You scared?
Yeah, nope, I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen because I am rather tired.
Like,
and I wouldn't want to go over there either when you're drunk. You know, I don't like to approach a woman when I'm fully intoxicated.
But she's in her DJ mode right now.
You are literally thinking that I'm gonna approach her. She's a married woman.
I'm just saying I wouldn't go over to a show when I'm intoxicated. I just wouldn't do that. I wouldn't go over there.
I've been over there intoxicated and
yeah,
dude,
man, but you don't
hey,
want,
John, you missed. I went in on baby daddies. I cleared the panel.
I've heard the aftermath. I didn't hear the stream. No, I gotta check the channel out.
You know what? I will never do that again. But you know what? I was in my cups and I was on my soapbox and I had my moral high ground and I made a fool of myself, of course.
I did that on CT's channel. The first time I ever went up there, I freaked the fuck out.
I didn't.
I was in the right, but
I was going to smite the sinners. Motherfucker, don't you talk. You know, the biggest people, the big motherfucker, I'm talking.
What, because I'm black?
The biggest motherfuckers who want to go about women being submissive are baby daddies. Have you ever noticed that? I need a woman to be submissive and take care of my 8 kids by 8 women. That is disgusting.
Did not expect the rain.
Oh Lord, Stan, you went way out of left field with that.
Motherfucker, I was describing how I feel about black baby daddies and baby daddies in general.
I was gonna call
Don't
it baby
tell
mama
a
syndrome.
woman, don't tell a woman to be submissive when you're a baby daddy.
I was gonna call it baby mama syndrome because it is the man.
Oh, motherfucker! Oh, it works in the reverse.
Yeah.
Don't expect to attract a decent man. Now there are exceptions. Everyone makes mistakes, dude. I understand.
I ain't lying,
Baby
Stanley. I see one
daddies.
every day.
Okay, when you got 8 motherfucking baby women.
Yeah, baby mamas. Yeah.
Okay, once you might have to live with man or woman, but when you have like 3,
yeah,
motherfucker, you will get no mercy.
Oh man,
not even close. If my dude, see, Solid Snake. This is the wonderful thing about people like you. You want to talk all this conservative bullshit, but you don't live a conservative life.
You gotta have a
what's a
family.
conservative
You are
life, Stanley?
motherfucking consistent, and this is what I love doing. You want to talk about black people. You want to talk about baby daddies when you're a baby daddy. That's bullshit.
I'm a father, Stanley.
Motherfucker, you are a baby daddy.
No, I'm a father. I
You
raised
can
mine.
call. Hey.
Hey.
If I didn't know you, what would I call you? A father or a baby daddy?
Well, being that I'm black and I know you biased and racist,
Motherfucker, I'm as black. I'm blacker.
Exactly what you call me.
Motherfucker, I'm blacker than you are.
No, you're not. You're
want to know why I'm
you
more
show
black
your
than
true
you are?
colors.
You want
You're
to
always accusing
know?
others of your crime.
See, you're gonna go,
That's a
motherfucker. I
character
hurt your
trait.
feelings. I am
No, you
black.
didn't.
You are not.
Hey, Stanley.
Stanley, if you're
Stanley,
black, I'm
hold
glad
on.
to be whatever the fuck I am.
Motherfucker, I don't talk like you.
Hold on, Stanley. Hold on. Stanley.
No. I'm gonna go in on this fucking failure.
Just one question, though,
I'm
Stanley.
blacker than you, motherfucker, by miles.
No, you're not.
If you didn't have
Yeah, I
a
am.
father when you were growing up in your era, what were they called?
I'm sorry, what?
If the parents weren't married when the kid was born in your era,
I
what
have
were
no
they called?
clue. I honestly,
It's a
in
famous
my
term.
family,
Everybody,
there were in my family. Now
Bastard,
I am
Stanley.
sick,
Yeah.
motherfucker. You better shut up, Solid Snake, and let John talk.
Ooh, look.
Bastard. There was a shame to
Dude,
it. You know
I
what
will
mean?
put your ass in the back if you can't tame yourself.
Damn, Stanley. You so good,
John,
man.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm 60. In my neighborhood, it didn't happen.
It was more.
Now it must have happened. I literally, and I kid you not, in my family, 0 baby daddies. I've never known one in my family.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No, I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. And
yeah, you probably was segregated from them.
Now back in my day, there would be. Let me put it to you this way. There was a girl and dated her sister. Her older sister got pregnant by. I was Catholic. I went to an all-boys Catholic military school. My sister went to an all-girls Catholic school. There was a Catholic girl who was black running back at my school, and they got together. And you know what? He got her pregnant. Now, I forgot what happened to the boy, and who knows, but the girl got taken care of. And actually, there's a funny story behind this, but the girl had her child. Her parents protected her. And guess what? Her younger sister, she and I dated, and we babysat that child, the little girl. And you know what? We were getting hot and heavy. Oh shit. It was about to go down, John. And guess who started crying?
That baby.
And you know what? That shit, my shit went so soft because I was getting hot and heavy. We were getting hot and heavy. And I'm like, oh shit, we could have, oh motherfucker. And John, I've lived, you might think, sorry, it's a story, but I kid you not, it is my life.
You know how much
No. It's
from
not
like
done
that?
yet. It's not done yet.
Yeah, good.
The girl, her older sister, got to be a fucking school she got to be a school principal in Fulton County because her motherfucker, she was a success. Because no, motherfucker, god damn it, Solid Snake. Let me finish the story. If you have a family, even if you make a mistake, so baby daddy, no clue, but I know, and you know what? My sister who knew Judy, the girl I dated, and these are all black people, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
The woman, and I cannot remember the older sister's name. I'd think of it in a while, but she is a retired principal now. Probably made a bunch of money, probably got remarried, but literally her parents, like, dude, you made a woman, dude, you made a mistake, but don't make it again. They carried her. And, you know, being a high school principal is not like being a CEO of a company, but I'm betting she lived a successful life. And I have not seen this woman in like 40, 45 years, but I've heard about her. That is a baby mama. But back in my day, you asked me what I think about him. I think if you make that mistake and you have a good family, you will be successful, but you have to want to be successful. So, Solid Snake, my point.
What's the purpose of your term of just calling somebody baby daddy then because of your opinions and who they is and what they achieved in life? You really just did a whole bunch of 20 minutes.
Hey, dumbass.
Dumbass don't know what he's doing. Dumbass up here backtracking.
I play rough with these dumb fucks. I play rough and they get offended,
what are you doing?
John.
You don't know what you're saying.
I
You just
play
talking
rough,
out your
motherfucker.
ass.
I love playing rough
out your ass,
with these boys. I'm
You just
talking out
wanna
my
insult.
ass.
You
Of
just
course
wanna
I'm
insult
talking out my
black men.
ass.
I'm telling you, talking out your ass. I think you got a
Y'all-
little dick issue, and you just jealous of everybody else because they got bigger dick than
Solid
you, and that's
Snake.
what the problem is.
Solid Snake.
What?
Okay.
You got man character
Okay,
issues.
Solid Snake. Okay, Solid Snake. Motherfucker, I play rough because you're not
No,
smart
you
enough.
called me up here. You wanted this smoke. Now
I
you
literally think you are a baby daddy.
I can be a baby daddy, but I choose not to. Because I don't want my child to go around a nigga
Motherfucker,
like
you might not
useless.
have the choice.
Love to talk to white people about black folks. They talk
You
about
know
black
what?
folks.
This is
They talk about the
why
real
I
issues because you ain't gonna deal with them because you don't want to. You too smart. You smarter than everybody that's actually in the community. How in the hell does that work, Stanley? How does
I
it work
don't
that
have to.
you cannot be
Motherfucker,
in
I
the
don't have.
community, but you can have an opinion about everybody else in the community?
I don't have to worry about the shit you worry about. I don't give a fuck about the community. I don't have to.
Stand on
And
your
guess
10
what?
toes, Stanley.
Guess what, motherfucker? I am raising my son. Dude, the good ones, the bad ones, you need to be able to assess.
Stanley, man,
Your
you so
community, I don't have to give a fuck.
Of course. So why you talking about us?
Oh, because it's
because we got a
you're
community to give a fuck
motherfucker,
about.
do
You
you
ran away.
honestly see you are John Galt? Motherfucker, I would have never talked about this shit had you not brought it up.
Well, you said you wanted to smoke. You called me anti-black.
The smoke. Wait, hold it. Motherfucker,
I might be more black Stanley, let's go.
Okay.
How many jobs
Solid
have you?
snake.
How many people have
Solid
you
snake.
employed in the past 10
Solid
years of your
snake.
life?
The only way you're gonna win is over
I bet
talk.
you
You
read the
will
Mexican and the
never.
white boys touch your
You will
yard.
never win a battle
Tell
of
the
wit.
truth. Tell the truth. You ain't
You
employed
must
a black person in the
overtalk.
60 years of your life.
I will be bored and I will be frustrated.
You ain't never employed a black person, I
Hey,
bet you that.
the only way you win this is over talk.
Have you ever employed a black person?
Nope. Have you?
All right, then shut the fuck up then.
Shut the what, motherfucker? Why would I employ a black folk? I'm not a businessman. I've never owned a business.
Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind. Never mind, motherfucker. So you think?
You just
Say,
so words
see,
about everybody,
this
but you ain't
is
even
what
about what you be talking
happens.
about, Stanley.
This is what
Stanley,
happens
you ain't
when
even about what you
Thomas
talking about.
Sowell.
You think
Thomas
everybody else gonna
Sowell.
pay their light bill, their gas bill,
Motherfucker,
their
you
rent,
will stop
everything else
talking
to
at
read
some
the
point.
goddamn book?
I'm
Folks
betting
gotta
you
make
will
money
be
out here,
able
Stanley.
to stop talking.
Everybody ain't got it made like you.
Nope, they don't.
All right then. So
You
what
didn't.
are you talking about? You just sound like an arrogant
Motherfucker,
ass.
you are all this because I told the truth.
What truth? Stanley, you
Your
ain't the
baby,
truth. Stanley,
your
you're a
baby.
continuous living, everyday, blovious, arrogant liar. That's all you is.
Oh, motherfucker, hey. Yep.
But that's what I call
Overtalk.
a bigger
Group
skill, low
overtalk.
expectations.
I'll be able to respond.
I would love to see you go out there one day and go to one of these young black men and say, can you come cut my yard for me? Just go give him $15, $20 and see what he do to you, Stanley.
Yeah, he's gonna go on all night with the bullshit.
I'm so high, I faded out for like the last 2 minutes. I don't know what you guys been talking about.
Yeah, I lost track too. Let me just give my stock answer. Motherfucker, I don't have. Motherfucker, I don't. Yeah, he's gonna keep talking.
It's not about that.
When no. I must respond. Solid Snake.
Let him give his opinion, then you respond.
Motherfucker, because he's not the host.
Sense if you let John say something first,
dude,
John make more sense than most of us all the time.
They want to run away from the truth.
Okay,
motherfucker, here is my answer. I don't have to deal with your bullshit.
But you have to make an opinion about everybody else.
I cannot. I don't have to.
But you have to have an opinion on everybody else.
I literally don't have to.
Of course you don't. And you don't have to care about everybody else.
Motherfucker, I can boot you off the panel. I don't have to deal with you either.
I know, but Stanley, you can't win the argument.
Oh, motherfucker, I won it 5 minutes ago. You didn't notice?
Nah, you just insulted somebody. That's all you do.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
see, I love this.
What point do you think you won an argument?
Ad hominems mean you can't win without the ad hominems.
Ain't gonna put no motherfucking food on the table, Stanley.
Dude, time out. Ad hominems are the icing on the cake. I love that you are vigorous in your non-arguments, but dude, take a breath.
Stanley, you know I make sense.
Sure you do.
But go ahead, John. What you was gonna say? Everybody hit that like button, man. Everybody hit that like button. Let's get this thing started.
How many we got in here? I'm in.
But then, it's about to end.
Like 14 people and everybody over there here for the tea by 9. Shit.
Keeps you in this thickness over here.
What you were saying, John?
I don't know. Did you work today, Snake?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. What time did you get off?
11.
11. Oh, you just got off. Okay, you home chilling?
Yeah, trying to catch up to Stanley right now.
Yeah, I've been listening.
But I ain't gonna drink too much tonight. I gotta get up in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta go to my grandparents' house. They need some lights put in. You gotta have me working in the yard.
Man, I'm just gonna get up in the morning, clean my house up real good like I always do every morning, and smoke another blunt.
That's it. Try to enjoy the night.
Yeah, and go to work tomorrow again. Hit it all over again.
What time you start tomorrow?
I might start about 3 o'clock tomorrow.
All right.
Depending on how the day go. Go to church, then go to work. That's usually how I do it, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't go to church, but I go to work and then I come home and then do my same ritual every day, same way.
I hate to say it, but I live on a block with a church, so it feels like kind of ironic if I didn't go.
I will get it.
I mean, it'll be like, come on, man, y'all on the same property pay. You paying the taxes, might well help them. It's the church, man. Come on, you got a duty to show up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Go serve with the people. There's something about church, though. I just love church. That's all.
I live in a predominant Jewish area, so it's everybody is going to the synagogues on Saturdays. It's like every other week is a weekend is a holiday. Everybody's walking around.
Yeah, that's why I ain't trying to drink too much tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta get up in the morning, go to church.
I'm seeing people talk about that there's a lot more people going to church nowadays.
Yeah, it is, man. I ain't gonna lie. It really is. It really is. I don't know what happened all of a sudden. It's like, man, people be like, man, I guess it got so bad with the values and everything. I guess everybody reflected and looking and seeing how can we change this. But you go to church now, you got a woman in the pulpit.
Yeah.
You got LGBT in the choir. But I mean, that's just the America we live in now. So, hey, that don't mean we got to stop loving God, right?
What denomination do you go to?
Baptist. That's it, Baptist. All we got is Baptist around here. They call themselves Seventh-day Adventists. They call themselves Jehovah's Witnesses, but they Baptist.
Yeah.
It's just a certain twist on it, but
I'll be honest, I've been looking into it.
I've understood it.
It's the
what's a
Orthodox.
Seventh-day Adventist? Yeah, that's what I say. It's unorthodox and orthodox. That's what I do say.
Yeah, I mean, but the Orthodox is the one that, like, Catholics and Orthodox are a lot alike. The only thing is, like, Orthodox, most of them I hear, or if not all of them, don't believe in the Trinity. Yeah.
Well, I went to a Pentecostal church one day.
Is that the ones where they be dancing, getting the Holy Ghost hitting them?
Oh, man, shit.
I went to, my father speaks Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. But, for a few years, we lived with them when we were younger, and they went to one of those where chicks were just running up and down the thing, shaking their head like thinking they're getting hit by the Holy Ghost.
Yeah, I be thinking they'll be paid actors. I do. But I did feel it one day, though. I ain't gonna lie, I felt it. Boy, one day that love just came and pulled through me while I was in the church.
Yeah.
Man, it's a good feeling. I don't know if it was the songs, the spirituals we be singing in there, but it's just like a captivating feeling that you're going to get. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a drug, to be honest with you. Yeah. I can't explain it.
You got a preacher would scream at the top of his lungs, for like 2 hours.
Oh, man, we had one of them at our church. At my church, that's what we had.
Have a look at Claris's point.
How do you
Can either one of you address that?
What was this? What were we doing? Claris's point. How do you convert to Islam?
Oh, so Claris went to Islam.
So you think Jesus wasn't crucified? You think it was a fake, Claris?
Now this will not turn into some weird form of the crusade.
I'm not even really religious. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not really religious. But if I was, I'd be Orthodox. Like, it just makes sense. Yeah, I tell people sometimes, like, I feel like I'm not smart enough to be a Christian.
Hey, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ask you a question. What do you think the biggest difference is between Orthodox and unorthodox?
I think they follow more of the main traditions of it. I mean, I think like something the Catholics do too, but it's not the same. Like the Catholics are more like they're structured more after the Roman Empire. They have a lot of that in there with the decadence and the Pope and.
Yeah. Okay.
But the problem with
I actually like the incense.
Just the candles too, dude. There's a lot of candles. Like I was baptized
You're talking
Catholic
to
when I
a
was
former
born.
altar boy here.
Like I'm Irish Catholic, you know, on my mother's side. On my father's side, it's what was that one it was called again with the fucking dancing, like the people do it with the snakes and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, snake handlers, Pentecostal.
Pentecostals, yeah.
Oh, that is interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you
No,
have to tell
They're
us
some of the
about
most
that.
My father's
they're some of the most
Pentecostal and
interesting
a
people I've ever
Catholic.
met, though.
Yeah, no.
Holy
See, well, my
shit.
father's the one who like he goes to the Spanish church where it's like they think the Holy Ghost is hitting them, but he said he went to a Pentecostal church because it was like his family goes to one of them, and he said, yeah, it was one of the weirdest things he ever seen. Yeah, it scared the hell out of him. You know, but
Dude,
yeah.
months ago, I actually showed a clip of the Pentecostals handling snakes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that shit is motherfucking scary.
Crazy.
Oh, they don't play about it though, you know. And I guess that's a well-trained snake, though, you know.
Now, and don't dox yourself, but North Carolina was where this Pentecostal church was. Like back up in the mountains.
You know,
Virginia had, you know, those little hollers too.
Yeah. Virginia's big, man. It's a lot of woods over there, man. A lot of different areas. Yeah.
No, but that shit is fascinating. This is now Snake's gonna love this parallel. That shit is like being an anti-black. You just believe that shit so
Have you guys ever heard?
so much you'll just do anything or say anything.
Have you ever heard of those holy fires with the Orthodox, where it's in Israel or Jerusalem? There's a temple. I think it's where Jesus was laid at, and then where he resurrected from in his tomb. There's a church built over his tomb, and on Easter, like they start the fire. It just comes. It gets lit from there, and like you can literally touch it for a few moments. Everybody can touch it. So they start the fires off of these 33 different pillars, and then they run out. And you can literally, people have beards and they're rubbing it on their beard. It's fucking crazy, man. And like nobody's getting burnt.
See, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it's so much about what religion is right or wrong. I believe it's much more about the power of the faith in the word.
Yeah, you gotta get the flame from them.
I think you really gotta have faith. You gotta have true faith.
Yeah, they carry it around the world. That flame, they carry that flame all the way around the world every Easter. You know, and relight flames from church to church. It's fucking crazy. But I've never heard of it until like I you know, that's the difference of YouTube now. It's like all the social media and stuff. Like people can see things that just didn't make sense before that were kept. You know, like they're quiet. Like people ain't just. They're not trying to distract people. Like they want people to focus on like, okay, this is the American dream. This is what we're focused on. But it's like people should ask questions. Like you should, you know, if you really want to believe in a God, like you should really look at like how is everything. You know, try to learn as much as you can. Like don't let people try to tell you what your religion is. Like I was baptized.
Oh my Lord!
Hey, Stanley, I might be out of line on this.
And then I rebaptized myself at 14. Different form. It was Protestant.
Oh, roller skater Texas girl.
Can you join the chat, please? I just want to know if you can join the panel, roller skater, just for tonight.
Leave her alone. Let us enjoy the nuance of that joke.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Poor snakes. You know what? The snakes probably die because stupidity is in the veins of these people.
No, I don't think that, man. I just think I'm gonna tell you something, Stanley. It's like it ain't just their religion. Like if you notice, a lot
that
of Muslims
is a good one.
You know, they got some things in their religion. I mean, man, some people are just sacrilegious like that.
Okay, you know what? This is
they nail them up, players.
Oh, Solid Snake. In the Philippines, the Catholics recreate the. Oh yeah,
I've seen those
other places than the Philippines too.
Yeah, in India, parts of India too. Yeah,
yeah. It's been far-reaching.
Iran, I think they do it. Yeah.
It's all over the place.
All right. unless anyone has a very compelling reason, I am going to. Oh, American Man is over in that chat. I must fuck with American Man.
Well, where's it? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Open it up, Sam.
Well, no. Over in this chat,
Can't you
I'm
go
not.
up there while you're here? You can still go up there, right?
I probably can, but no, I'm not going up on that chat because, look, here's the deal. These are dear women. I'm an asshole, and every time I come up there, someone's gonna come after me. Like John going over to Crow's channel and talking about me.
You don't like
Dude,
American Man?
I might have to retire for 6 months just so people forget me. But John Galt goes over and talks shit. No one wants to talk. Like John Galt is a fool.
No, you guys just have this beef going on. You guys are both good guys.
know.
You're good
Oh
guys.
no. I literally think John Galt's not that bright.
I think both of y'all smarter than me, and it just don't feel real. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand y'all gonna have a difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't think it's that goddamn serious. I just don't. I think it's the differences that make people come. You know what I'm saying? It's the differences in our opinion. And we can communicate well with each other. But when we start disrespecting I do that too when I get drunk, though. I do that too.
Dude, I feel comfortable calling people dumb when they're
And
dumb.
I hate. Oh, well, whatever.
We got twice the likes in here. We doing good over here, man. Let's just turn on the volume, see what they talking about.
And you know what, Texas girl, I adore you too.
Change the
name. No. Now, here's the interesting thing about that comment. I am literally starting to get, dude, it's not so much anger anymore, it's sorrow. And my son, Texas girl, my son just came home. The motherfucker grew an inch. So this motherfucker's like 6'1". And I started thinking, I raised this motherfucker. And we've had a couple talks today because there are things he needs to reorient himself about. But I kind of look up. This motherfucker's taller than me now. I when I say black success, I motherfucking know about it. It's as much luck but I was his hard parent. I did have expectations, and this motherfucker met my expectations.
Hey,
the only expectation this motherfucker did not meet, I wanted him to go to the Naval Academy. And he is that kind of guy. He would make a great naval officer or any officer. I don't know why you feel the need to
be like his dad.
Okay, don't get your point. But anyway, I'm off on my soliloquy, but I don't talk about shit I don't know. And
so wait, you don't think he's gonna want to be like
my name is not John Galt. I literally use my real name. That's how real this shit can be. No. I don't hide behind a fucking fake name. I am me because I'm that confident. Motherfucker, Solid Snake. When you call me arrogant, I'm so arrogant.
Yeah, you are arrogant.
Okay, dude, you may be quiet and hear what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
I'm so arrogant, I don't have to hide behind. My name is my name. I'm so arrogant, I don't give a fuck. Come at me because
maybe I am using the wrong word.
I do not understand why you anti-blacks have to fucking talk constantly.
Ooh. That's your word of protection.
I don't hide like the anti-blacks do.
Oh, Stanley.
Y'all are fake people, you hate yourselves, and I'm not amused.
I didn't ask you to be amused.
Motherfucker, you
give me the same love you do your community. Don't make me your mind.
Okay, motherfucker, you don't know when to be quiet.
Well, I'm just saying.
You didn't ask. I'm giving.
Okay. Giving me what great.
And your motherfuckers are just annoying.
Oh my God. You don't think you are?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, so y'all see what I'm saying? You might
just
be too proud of yourself.
I don't give a fuck.
That's
right.
that main character syndrome, Stanley.
Dude, I am right.
You literally being the topic of another person's show.
And you anti-blacks are wrong.
How you think you right? You don't know enough to be right.
I'm successful and you're not.
You're not successful. You're just successful to be able to sit on your ass all day. That's all that is.
See, I wanted to float that idea because, see, this is what the
B brave. That's not a dream I have.
This is what the be brave types do.
I'm just saying, Stanley.
They have to fake. Oh, hey, I'm successful. It is fake.
I'm not successful, Stanley. I think I'm failure on purpose.
Well, then shut the fuck up and
so I can have a purpose.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm saying if I'm successful, what else I'm gonna do? Everything else is just boring.
Stop. Success is boring?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, wow.
You ain't doing nothing.
You know what? You win this argument.
Look at these 80-year-old white men. Don't you see them 80-year-old white men still working? You see these 80-year-old black men, they out here still working. Okay, I see 80-year-old black men still working. And I know they got money. Stanley. You can't say that.
This
successful is not just sitting on your ass all day giving speeches.
They go into Gish Gallops. They want to talk about 80-year-old white men. The fuck are you talking about?
You know what you need to do, Stanley, tomorrow? Go fishing. Go fishing and live stream.
What you need to do,
I need to know you know how to do a fly hook. I need to know that.
With all due respect.
You ain't got to be black, but you can at least be American and learn how to do a damn fly hook. I know you know how to do it.
With all due respect. I'm blacker than you.
No, you're not.
Okay.
You just want to be the alter ego of Thomas Sowell. That's all you want to be. That's your highest goal in life. Be the anti-Thomas Sowell. That's all you want to be.
I'm going to let you talk.
What? Oh, you going to try to use my reverse psychology on me? Because you've been talking all day. You trying to go over the T channel. That's what you doing. You dirty motherfucker.
Over the T channel.
Yeah, that's what he doing. Look, he gonna mute me. Look, he gonna go over there to the T channel and pop up on the panel. I'm like,
wait, hold it. Hey, John.
Is John still on the other channel?
I didn't mute you, motherfucker. I can hear you.
Oh shit! I'm just be talking. I don't look at my phone half the time. My bad. I could have sworn you were trying to sneak over there to T channel. Hey, ladies, how you doing? I can see you doing that shit, Stan. I see.
Good. So, any last words, John?
No, thanks for having me up, man.
Going over to T.
Everybody have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
John, it's always a pleasure talking to you.
It's a pleasure to have you, John.
Appreciate it. Pleasure to talk to you guys.
All right.
Solid Snake, last words.
Stanley.
Yes.
Man, go get you a lot lizard, man. Go get you a lot lizard, man.
You know what? I'm too old for even lot lizards.
Nah.
My son's back home. I have a purpose fussing at him.
That's so sweet.
Hey, motherfucker, there is nothing wrong with a father being proud of his son. Try it sometime.
Yeah, my son ain't here no more. He got off and got his family going.
Yeah, well, here's the funny story. I was using my son. I had converted my son's room into my little YouTube studio. I was having fun in there, and then all of a sudden he came back, and I had to clean my shit out and put it back in my room. It hurt my feelings. I had a YouTube studio, and this motherfucker ruined it. Probably for the next 3 months.
Yeah, it should be summertime now. But hey, Stanley, you ain't got but a 2-bedroom?
No, I got a 3-bedroom.
What you doing with the 3rd bedroom?
Oh, it's got a bunch of boxes, but I've learned my lessons. I have to clean it out.
Man, I like my
I will create a YouTube studio in the 3rd bedroom. Motherfucker, my son wasn't here. There was a desk in there.
Hell no, I want to learn how to use that green screen effect everybody.
Wait, what if I only had a 2-bedroom? Why would that be bad?
Well, you can use your kitchen. Why you don't use your kitchen?
What?
The kitchen.
Now, my grandmother's kitchen is, my grandmother's house. Like when I go to Savannah, I stay at my grandmother's house. And it's, by the way, it is my parents' second house. My grandmother used to live there, and my brother and my father made it a project. Originally, it was going to be like I want to call it a YouTube house. What do you call them? Bed and breakfast sort of bullshit. Whatever John does. And you know what? They were going to turn it into like one of those things people come in and rent, for a couple days. But you know what it turned into? Hey, when the kids and the grandkids come down, they can stay there. Motherfucker, here is my point. The reason it wasn't turned into a what is the company that John talks about? Bed and breakfast.
Airbnb.
Yeah. You know why it wasn't turned into an Airbnb?
What happened?
We didn't need the money. It turned into, hey, it's where the kids and their, my parents' kids, and their grandkids come. We didn't need the money.
Yeah.
I know Black success. I know Black excellence because I was raised by Black excellence to be Black excellence. And you know what? Y'all can fuss and fight about, I don't hide behind a name. It is my name. And John Galt goes to other channels to mention my name. All he's doing, and you know what? I don't get high numbers or any of that shit, but people know who I am when I appear in their chat. That's what happened.
I hate to say it, but any press is good press. At the end of the day,
no, I don't agree that any press is good press. But the thing now, it kind of surprised me when John went over to Truism's channel and he started talking shit. No one took him up on that shit. And no one, I'm waiting because I'm going to ask him about it. Well, Stanley does this. Motherfucker, no one hopped on that anti-Stanley bandwagon. I wonder why.
Stanley, you ever did karaoke?
Okay, motherfucker, I don't care about karaoke. I need you to address my point. And it's going to be the last point. John could not get people to go anti-Stanley. You know what? Because there are consequences. And the consequences, motherfucker, no one cares about Stanley for starters. I'm not that important. And number two, the other people, look, there are Deacon Dave literally peeped my whole card, to use my mother's old term.
I told you, man.
That motherfucker, he is training people to deal with me.
I'm telling you,
You know
Deacon
what? I'm not that complicated.
Deacon Dave is like like me, I might be like a level 2 solid snake. Deacon Dave is like a level 10 or a 20 or some shit. He up there,
Of
man.
what? Level 10 solid snake?
Yeah, man, that nigga that nigga don't master super.
Why do you even have to say the N-word on my panel? That's always been a curiosity.
I have to say the N-word. Did I say that?
Yes, twice.
Oh, my bad.
So anyway, this is going to be a shout out,
man. I can't stand it, man. I love Deacon Dave, man. I'm sorry.
Deacon Dave is he's a smart guy, and
I think he's a better version of me. He's much more clear and concise.
No, he is not a better version of you. He's nothing like you.
Oh, you're cold-blooded. Go ahead then.
Go ahead, motherfucker. When was I not cold-blooded?
Go ahead then, man. Shit. Come on, man.
All right. Well,
he can't say that. He's not going to say that. His character won't allow him to say that.
We must.
Deacon Dave got good character, man. That's one thing I appreciate about him.
Yes. Mrs. Skater Girl.
Yeah, you're good.
Hold on one sec.
Actually, I like when you come up here.
He is roller skater Texas girl.
Who roller skater Texas girl?
Who is roller skater Texas girl?
No, I'm saying he roller skater Texas girl.
She is. That's roller skater Texas girl.
Yeah, dangerous. Got the clip. Yeah. Man, look how fast she going, dude.
Yeah.
I would have loved to been there with a speedometer just to see how fast she was going. Because I'd be scared.
You know what? This is roller skater Texas girl.
She's like a Texas version of female Tony Hawk. Something, you know. I don't know what the girl roller skaters do. That's the same for it.
Oh Lord. Who does that?
Trying to tell you what I told you. Look at it. Here it comes. There she go. Man, that'd be scary as hell. I'd be scared. I'd flip my bag.
She said she was crazy today.
Oh, you love it. Now let me get that visualization.
Absolutely, I love it. Why wouldn't I?
Roller skates. If I do, I'm gonna go inline. I'm used to the inlines now though. I can't do the 4 wheels no more. I used to do skateboarding, but my back don't got too stiff for that.
Mm-hmm. Would you still if your back wasn't stiff?
Hell yeah. Shit, I probably have a ramp in my backyard. Shit, I remember back when I was 7 years old, I was in love with roller skating. It used to come on HBO. So I made my mama buy me. I went to the Orthadox, I gave that sad puppy dog face and made her buy me a skateboard. Man, I think I broke my wrist twice on that dang old thing. Trying to do a freaking island.
Now, you're supposed to jump into the rink?
Yeah, we had a roller skating rink around here. We used to act a fool in that little thing. Wasn't no bigger than this house I got.
And Skater, you are in your 50s? Fuck.
Come on, Stanley.
That is, wow. You are interesting. So
she acted.
I wish you would come up on the.
I think that's my kidney though. That's my kidney because I've been drinking.
I
too
wish
much.
you would
if I
come
stop
up.
drinking again and get back to my hip and diet and stuff, I think I can get back in shape like that though. But
well, one of these days, hopefully you will grace us, Skater, on a panel. So
I tried to work out on my air mattress one night because you know your back be hurting, man. I think I'm gonna use. I gotta start doing squat thrusts and things of that nature, man. My bone, man. I gotta. Ooh, Lord, this ain't gonna be too much longer, man. I can't do it no more. I'm getting old, man. It's hard enough to try to run a block. I tried to run the block one day, man.
All right. Well,
I'm getting too old.
Well, it's not so much an offer, as much as when you want to. I think you are a valued member, and you are a mystery woman.
I swear for God, she really is. And then it's like, yeah, she always supporting the channel.
Still.
And she keep the chat going. And she's a very interesting person. I ain't gonna lie. I wish we had Tom Gully here so he could interview her. But she probably don't like him though. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
All
we had
things.
Tom Gully here, you know. I don't know
All
what
things.
time is.
All things will happen in their own due course.
Yeah, man.
So,
sirs, I ain't seen Ryan. What Ryan is? Ryan usually be on by now.
No, Ryan. You know what? Let me put this up here. Let me make. Tom is Tom, and he'll be around at some point, I'm sure. But I tend to piss people off, and I tend to be me, and some people can deal with it, some people can't.
Yeah, I think it's just.
I won't change. Just
a test of
look. If I think I'm right, I think I'm right. Period. And if I'm wrong, then I can admit to that too. But I watched Tom's show, and he still does a good show. Nothing wrong with you going over there and watching his very informative show. So, anyway, this is. I'm sorry, what?
Roller skater, you ain't got to tell nobody your age.
Seven Steel. Do you ever go over to Here for the Tea show? Because that's where I'm going to go. Because I'm tired and need a nap.
Man, you need to go get you an energy drink.
Nope, I'm not doing an energy drink. I am going to do an energy sleep, which is the natural way to restore your energy. So, anyway, everyone make sure you hit the like button on your way out. Please, if you're new, subscribe to the John Gall Urban Landlord channel. Our executive producer, and she's quickly becoming the queen of the show, Portia. She's a wonderful young lady and very accomplished. And she came up with the idea of Stanley. You're going to get your ass kicked if you go against the world. She forgot to add that part. It was Stanley versus the world. She forgot to tell me that there would be people who are just annoying. So
see, that's why I was thinking we got to do the politics before
she took a willing fool who wanted to talk and turn him into a pincushion sometimes. So please subscribe to the Stanley Cross channel. I'm out there somewhere every now and again. And Deacon Dave actually gave me a great idea. And shout out to Deacon Dave. Sometimes
hey, what you doing tomorrow, man? We can do that tomorrow.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. You got a plan?
Yeah, we do like the week. We do the weekend review news. We get all the articles that came up.
I did the weekend review.
Well, Monday through Saturday evening or Sunday morning. You know, we probably go over some of the Sunday morning shows during the evening time, like 6 o'clock, and then we'll just give everybody our opinion on what we saw that morning. You know, because
well, when you can roust about $200 on a Sunday for me to do that, let me know. I'll be willing.
Come on.
No. You have my rules. I'm a high dollar YouTube star now. You're gonna have to pay me to do a Sunday morning. You have to pay me to do a Sunday morning review. So
it's not
in the
Sunday morning,
meantime,
it'll be like a Sunday evening. You know.
In the meantime, we get to play Roller Skater Texas Girl's favorite song. See y'all later.
All right, Stanley. See you later, chat.
If you know somebody who drive a truck, I bet you he done had a relationship with a lot lizard. All these truck drivers love these lot lizards. I promise. Lot lizard, come on baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard, put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard, call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard, twerk, 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 twerk. And she at the truck stop, walking with her butt out, and she got her stomach out, and she only come out when the sun out. She's a lot lizard. She's a lot lizard. He can be your boyfriend, cousin, husband, daddy, brother. It don't even matter if he driving trucks all around the country and he making money. I bet you he fuck a lot lizard. Come on, baby, get inside the truck. Lot lizard. Put your head down and ass up. Lot lizard. Call me $40 just to fuck. Lot lizard. Twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Twerk, 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 twerk. Lot lizard. Twerk, twerk.